Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 boys. It's time for that live, man. It's time for that live. Time to play the goddamn game once again. Time for the game. Let me listen to the sound real quick. Let me listen to the sound real quick. Yo, 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 yo. Sound looks good. Sound sounds good, boys. The sound sounds good. So, I guess we're waiting and hoping for some new tests. I think we need some new testing here. Where are the tests at, boys? We need some new tests. Hell yeah, Wipers lost. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I did not expect that shit. I did not expect the Wipers to lose. Get into the game ASAP. Yeah, let's, bro. It's unanimous. Let's fucking play the game. I can't play the game right now. Wipers lost. Let's just play the goddamn game, man. I'm glad logic prevailed. It's simple, man. I think that before they explained that wiping means that they need way more time to open up the servers, and with that, there is a chance on way more queues because everyone is starting in the same area. Everybody is now choosing not to wipe. That's it. People don't want to wait again, bro. The people don't want to fucking wait anymore. It's fucking annoying. Let's just play the game. I don't want to. I don't want a weekend release. I want it to release today or tonight. The polls. Number two is never gonna win. We all know who won. Let us just play the fucking game. I mean, personally, I want a tree. There was no chance that was happening. Tree would have been fastest. Yeah, Tree is just fuck it, bro. Just open that shit up. But I feel like a lot of people felt like the gold was a big thing. I think, me personally, in my heart of hearts, I'm a number three guy. But when I saw the overwhelming amount of people voting one or two, I was like, okay, let my vote matter. Because three is never going to win either way. So then I chose one. I just did not want them to reset again and wait more. I don't want to wait more. Let's just play the fucking game. Yeah, don't want to split the vote, man. Like there were like pretty much two ones and one two. That three was just another one, right? I see that two is kind of catching up, but it's never gonna win. It's never gonna win. It's never gonna win, boys. 4,000 lead is crazy. That's so much. 4,000 lead. The Americans had all night to vote. Europeans are waking up now. There's absolutely no fucking way that one loses now, man. If two catches up, stop the count. Yep, yep, stop the fucking count. It's been rigged. Been rigged. Man, those memes were fucking glorious, man. The fucking 2020 election. That shit. It's almost 6 years ago. It's crazy, man. It's insane. It's 5 years ago, man. It's fucking nuts. Holy shit, man. So, what good times, good times. Yep, it's good times whenever it's not about your country. Whenever that shit is not about your country, you can just chill and just laugh at the fucking retards. You know what I mean? Let me. Yeah, especially with the new zones. Especially with the new zones, I'll just re-level. I re-level the first 8 levels. I don't care. I'm level 8. I'm a level 8 shaman. I don't care going again, bro. I'll go and make a orc warrior. I'll walk with my orc warrior down to the new troll area. I'm not even sure where the new troll area is. Let's see if there's something on the website about the new areas here. 1 second, let me make a nice screenshot of this so I can just keep this on here. Let me change my fucking images here. Yep, 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 yep. So let's just put this here so everybody knows this is the decision. Everybody knows 14K is ahead. And here we will do the website. Let's check out the website for a bit. Okay. Let's hide my fucking porn here. Let's make this a bit smaller, like this. And the Twitch chat or YouTube chat could be here. That's all fine. A bit wider, of course. All right. Is there anything new here? I don't think so. World locations. They didn't add the new locations, I think. So it's still Goldshire. Yeah, it's new. The airfield is new. Manor Mistmantle. Where is this? Yeah, man. Zug, 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 boys. Zug, 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 zug. Warrior time. Why isn't this loading? What the fuck's going on with this fucking website? What the hell? It's not loading. Upper marshes, so this is like the wetlands in between wetlands and Dunmorrow. Durnhold Keep, that's of course in Hillsborough Foothills. Got the Blazing Hills somewhere in Arathi. Ring of Strength, of course, STV. We got a new city in the Badlands, super cool. Harborage, Swamp of Sorrows. That's like the sad ass Dreadnoughts, right? Okay, we got something in the Blasted Lands. More zones in the Burning Steppes. Anderhall, Western Plaguelands, nice. Tolbarad, a whole new fucking land. Barrett Bay. Where is Barrett Bay again? I don't even know where Barrett Bay is. Do you guys know? Barrett Bay? Is that like close to the Barrens? I don't remember where that shit is actually. That's crazy. I don't remember where that shit is. Uh, Professor. Let's do this fucking bullshit. Alright, play. Where's the play button? Start game. Of course, we're at the Highlands, but where exactly? You got. What's the name of this fortress again? And this is the big wall, so this should be pretty easy. Yeah, let's see. So we should be right about. This is the fortress. This is the fucking wall. Where the hell is the tree? It could be here somewhere. So, if that's the wall, and that's the entrance of the wall, that means we are standing. Is this a tree? I don't know if this is a tree, though. Somewhere here. Ooh, that's pretty close. That's pretty fucking close. Easy peasy, man. Next round. Easy peasy. Of course, we're in the Barrens. This thing, the fucking tower. Very close to the Swallow Marsh. We can move around, right? Ooh, we're on the road even. I think the Swallow Marsh is right here. So it's on the crossroads of the Swallow Marsh. This is the Swallow Marsh. This is that tower, so we're right here. Ooh, 5K actually. Literal 5,000. Holy shit. I'm so good at this game, it's crazy. It's actually insane. We are in Ellen. No, we're not in Ellen Forest. We are in. I think we are in Duskwood because there's a spider here. So we're at the shore. This could be a really hard one because we're at the shore of Duskwood, the northern shore with spiders, but it could be anywhere actually because the northern shore is super long. We don't see a mountain. This one sucks. Yeah, but this one sucks. Yo, Hop 3331, good to see you. Welcome back to the fucking chat. I know it's Duskwood. I know it's Duskwood, but a specific location there is none. We need to figure out. So we need to figure out. We need to figure out where we are exactly, because the northern shore is all this, right? It's all this. We could literally be anywhere here. And we're trying to get these 5,000 points, boys. It could literally be So, is there any point of interest? How far can we walk? Oh, we can walk pretty far, actually. So all we need to know is where is... Can we get out of the zone? No, we cannot get out of the zone. I don't see murlocs. I don't see anything. It's crazy. How far can we walk? This is the furthest? Holy fuck. I have no idea where we are. Like, I don't even see like the big mountain. You know what I mean? Like the huge tree. So there's wolves here. Like there's absolutely nothing of interest. Just trees and fucking nothing. This is going to be a big guess. Okay, there's a house here, finally, but we traveled a lot. I think we're seeing this house here. I think we were here-ish. 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 Oh shit! I'm so good at this game. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Sheesh. Alright, next round, Bilbo. Next round, baby. Next round, baby. We are in Desolace for sure. We are in Sadra and Desolace. The demons should be here. The Horde village should be there. And here is the entrance to Feralas. This is a very easy one. We should be right here. Let's take one more guess. This is the tower. This is that tower. We're on the road. We're on the road. I think the guess is fine, right? Ooh, could be better. Could be better. Could be better, but still not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Next round. We are in Ungoro Crater, easiest of my life, but Ungoro Crater, we got a nice Devil Sour here, huge boy, is very much the same. It feels like, let's look if we can find a point of interest here. Something that could help us. Something. Ooh, there's the mountain, and we're looking west. So the mountain is in the middle of the zone, and we're looking west. Okay, so north, west. We're looking west. So we should be here somewhere. And I traveled a bit, right? So we should be here somewhere. Oh, that's a bad one. That was pretty bad. That was actually pretty bad. That was not the best decision. That could be better. Could be better. Could be better. Next one. Oh, this is my score? Dude, I missed 750 points. Let's try to beat 24,250. We can do it. We can do a perfect score. I think we can. I think we can. Azara, for sure. Again, Azara. Bro, this could be anywhere, actually. Let's look for a point of interest here. Ooh, we're at the fucking Fullborgs. Um, Fullborgs are all the way up here. Ooh, this is actually a really hard one. This is like a camp with Fullborgs. Holy shit, this is actually a hard one. It should be here somewhere. A little to the north. Um, we got the... But I don't see the mountain. You know what I mean? Like, this is the huge mountain. This huge mountain where the demons are and shit. It's pretty far away from where we are. So we could also be, like, somewhere here. You know what I mean? Like, this is pretty far. We're nowhere close to mountain. Let's see what that is there. Is this the... Okay, I see the base. This is actually a really, really hard one. It's a mountain. I'm getting close to the mountain. I want to see... Yeah, this is that wall. You know what I mean? This is the fucking wall I'm talking about here. This is that wall. That's this. We traveled a lot. We're looking west. We're looking west. So we're the camera is here. We traveled a big way. So let's go back to return to the start. We traveled quite a bit. We traveled quite a bit. I feel like we're somewhere here. Is there anything else? Oh, this is so hard. I feel like we're somewhere here. Not even that bad. That was actually a pretty good guess. For how hard this was? Not bad, not bad. Next round. We had one 5K, by the way. This is the fucking Durotar at the Thunder Lizards. But also pretty hard to pinpoint exactly. There is a cave here. I can't go further. That's it? That's all they give me? This is all they give. Isn't this the place where the goblin is, the boss? The goblin boss. I don't remember where he is exactly, man. We are in here. I think we're literally here, no? Oh ho ho! 5,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, that was actually pretty good fucking guess. What the fuck's going on here? Swamp of Sorrows? And I think we're going upwards towards Deadwind Pass. So Swamp of Sorrows, where you at? What's this? No, this. I think we're here. I think here-ish. What do you think, Hop? What do you think? What do you think? Was that too fast? This could also be... Yeah, this is not the way to the blasted lands. There's the tower here. We're peeking right around the corner, so it should be here-ish, yeah. Right here. Ooh, bro, we're not getting a wipe. I'm sad. I'm kind of sad too, because I want to reset as well as I'm going for a level 1 warrior. But a wipe means we have to wait even longer, man. I don't want to wait anymore. You know what I mean? I just want to play the game. So I'm kind of glad we just continue the game. The people who are ahead. I don't care, honestly, man. Like, who cares? It's not that bad. People are like level 15. I'm not going to raise anyway. Like, yes, my first stream is going to be at least 24 hours. So I will be like ahead of most people. But I'm not going to power sorry, I'm not going to power level. I'm going to just level up and just play the game a lot. But I'm not going to try to raise other people on experience, right? I'm just going to, I'm going to do all the new zones. Bro, whenever I log in on my Orc Warrior, I'm going to look for the new Troll starting zone and start there. Because I don't want a Troll Warrior. I want an Orc Warrior. So I'm not going to raise. So I don't really care. Next round. Let's see, boys. This is Silithus, of course. This is Cenarian Hold. We got some oh no, wait, this is Scenario. What? Wait, what is this? I'm confused. This is Cenarian Hold. What the fuck is this? So I feel when this is the beehive, we should be. Okay, so here there's another tower. I didn't know. The beehive is here. We're looking here, so we should be here-ish. No? This is like the dark ground. The dark ground around this heap behind the path. The path goes like this. We might even be here. Way closer to it. Yes, so we might be here. Ooh, could be better. Could be better. Could be better, boys. Could be better. Last round. If we make a 5K here, we break our record. How long till they announce the end of the poll and start, you think? They said 24 hours, and the poll came out 12 hours ago. But it's anonymous, man. Everybody knows one is going to win. So I'm not sure what they're waiting on, to be honest. Scoot. What's up? Huh? Oh. Okay, so we are at the family spot in Terraceful Glades where you have to kill like all these named ghosts. It's just clear, man. Like just close the polls, start up the server. Like, what is the problem? So we are literally here, no? Can we make a 5,000? This is the square. We're right in front of the square. I've been here a million times. Boom. Oh fuck. Here. We're right here. What? How long is this path still? I think we did a little better. We did a little better. We had 2,400, 2,500. 24,251, I think. So we scored like 200 more points. Let's do one more. We can do 25,000. We can do 25,000. No point delaying unless they need to adjust some other stuff. Yeah, I don't understand, man. You need 5K, 5K. Hey, we can do it, bro. We can do it, bro. 5 times, 5 times. Hey, we know the game. We know the game. We know the game. We have played this game a gazillion times. Let's lock in. We are in Tanaris at the bones. But there are multiple bones. There are multiple bones. Starting on school night would also ease the stress on the server, as not everyone will play. I think they will do that. So I hope it's Wednesday now, right? Or is it Thursday now? What day is it? I don't even know. Yeah, it's Wednesday now. If they just open the game up Thursday, kind of early in the morning, that would be the best bet. They implemented the new starter zone for trolls and gnomes and already started the new gold computer. I think the relaunch will be Friday. I hope it's Thursday because Friday a lot of people will be free, right? The next day, so a lot of people will be able to spam the login queue. I think Thursday would be the dream, to be honest. Please, Thursday. Please, please, Thursday. Friday will be more queues. Okay, let's lock in into tenors here. Fuck, man. So we have bones. There are multiple bones here. You have these bones. You have these bones. You have these bones. And you have these bones. Is there any other point of interest? There's another bone here. This is a hard one actually, man. Fuck. These bones are close to a high as tower thing. We might be looking at. Ooh, wait. This is a ruins. This is the ruins, and we're looking northeast. Northeast. Oh, we're here. But what is that? No. Northeast. What? We're looking northeast. But I only see one. Let's go to the start. There's one bone here. There's a little bit of fucking rock here. There's another bone there. So, how is this even possible? And we're looking towards the northeast. Ah, here. We're here. We're here. Northeast. Bones. Where did we see the fucking... I think the ruins were over there, no? Yes. So we're looking over a hill. Let's go back. Northeast. Across this hill. Across this hill, you have this. That means we should be here. What do you guys think? Is Epoch up? Sadly, no. They're still doing polling, but the results are super anonymous. Everybody knows the one is going to win, so I'm not sure what they're still waiting on. I think we're here, boys, no? We got this thing here. We're right in front of the big bone, so maybe even here. Maybe even here, right in front of the big bone, when we look south, we're right in the middle. And this is like a hill. We cannot look over. The horizon is blocked by this, but here we can see this is it. Ooh, fuck. No 5K, almost 5K. You need 5K, 5K, but let's see how far we get. Let's see how far we get. What is option one? Do you want me to look up option one? Option one, no wipe, but prune. While reports of players with massive amounts of gold and materials are overblown, we've acquired player gold, items, bank, mail, etc., and found that exactly 42 players have more than 5 gold in total assets. We can reduce or remove gold and physical assets like copper, ore, and elemental flux down to a reasonable amount for level 15. Player progress would otherwise be unaffected. That's it. They're gonna remove 5 gold from people. Delete gold, and it's only 5 gold. Like, it's not even that much. Like, people were like, "Oh, these guys have 100 gold. These guys have mounts already." Fucking liars, bro. Fucking liars. Okay, so we are in Azera again at the coast, but Azera's coast is huge. This might be the hardest of them all. Let's see if we can get some clues here. So there's nothing huge in the distance. We got 2 towers here. One is broken. Broken tower. Are we here? No, no way, right? There's literally an endless horizon here, so we can never be in this cove. I think we're right here, and we're looking towards this broken tower. The broken tower is this, maybe. We are... This is that thing. Broken tower. We should be here, you know? The other tower is on the land. Is on the land. Make a guess. Almost 5K. 5K is not easy, but our score is pretty good. Hopefully one wins. Don't want to go around each city again to learn weapon skills again at level 10 walking. Yep, this one is easy. We're at Northeast Zara. Apparently we are. Um, but we're trying to get 5,000 points. It's not easy. It's not easy to get 5,000 points. We are at 9,910 of 10,000. So we're missing we're literally sub 1% mistakes. It's crazy actually. We have a 99 score, literally. We're over 99, 99.1% score. So we are in the Barrens here. This looks like we're. Wait, where the fuck is this? Is this near the stolen silver? No, it's not. I feel like we're really high up somewhere. Do we get any points of interest if we walk to the west? Okay, 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 okay. Ah, okay, okay. That's a dirty, dirty, dirty one. This is the stolen silver. You could have 5K if you looked at the water trail. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's lock in. Hey, what do you think will be the least played class in Epoch? Back in the days, it was Druid Warlock. I think it's still going to be Druid. It's always Druid. Because Druid is associated with being a support, and most people want to shine and be like on top. But I feel like the new Feral looks really good. As Druids can now wield any weapon, as weapon damage directly correlates with your attack power and how hard you hit. Meaning that weapons, almost all weapons you as a Druid can wield, are now relevant to you. Because back in the past, there were only like 4 or 5 weapons you could wield as a druid. Like if it had like a bit of agility or it had like the attack power boost with the cat, the tooltip. But now, weapon damage equals the damage you do as a cat. So druids now actually have to get a lot of gear, and it makes it way more interesting. All right, so we are close to stolen silver, but we walked a big way. So if we go here, so this is Ratchet. This is the path towards stolen silver. And I think that instead of here, the dude went this way. I think we're here. What do you guys think? We should be here. Let's go back to the start of this guesser. So we're in between these two mountains. I think at the other side. So we're looking at the north here. Where the fuck? So if we go directly south over this hill, can we? Yes. Directly south, we can see the castle. Okay? So we should be right here-ish, no? Yeah, I think it will be Druid too because no new race is Druid in Project Epoch. I'm Druid on Guru. I still think about Druid or Warlock. I played Paladin all my life, starting Druid on Sod. I liked it a lot. Feral PvP was insanely skilled. Yeah, Sod Feral was insanely good, bro. Insanely good. Bear Druid for me, Flag Runner tank. It's so good. I know. Artistic Tauren, welcome to the stream. I saw you streaming earlier today. You're killing it, man. Gabriel Valera on the right side of that little hill. You mean this little hill? So you think a little here? We're going for we're going for 5,000 points here, boys. No fucking mistakes. No fucking mistakes. So we're it's definitely on here. We're now. I think this is the ridge we are looking at right now. Is this here? What where the GeoGuessr is a bit back. So it's in between these things here. So we should be here, no? We should be fucking here, no? Let's fucking crank it, boys. Fuck! I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Well, guesser. I'm so bad at this, boys. I'm so bad at this. We still have a 95% win rate, but I'm in a tree. I had it, but I was a retard. Yeah, I had it. I had it. This is Shadow Glen, but why are we in a tree? So this is where we start. We are in a tree, looking northeast towards the main base in Shadow Glen. So this is Shadow Glen. Ah, okay. We can't even see that shit. Oh, this the house is here, northeast. So we're looking this way, bro. This one sucks, man. The stuff people come up with is amazing. Yeah, this is really cool to do. If you're like a seasoned WoW player, you should be able to get a perfect score. I know exactly where everything is, but we are trying to get into like 10 yards of it. You know what I mean? I think we're like here somewhere, man. So let's walk right to the northeast, like no bullshit. Boom. This is the literally where you spawn as a night elf. But you can't see it. Like I think you spawn here as a night elf, no? This is so dirty. This is actually so. Where's that path? Oh, that's so dirty. Like the big tree is above us. Like this big ass tree is right above us. My God, this is a dirty, dirty, dirty one. We should be here somewhere. Return to start. Oh, that's dirty, man. I have to make a guess. Yeah, that was dirty. That was just dirty. It's just. If we make a 5K now, we break our personal record. Our personal record is 24,400 something. So we can't break our personal record. We are in the Swallow Marsh, I think in the north somewhere. There should be spiders up here? We're looking at the northeast. We're looking at north. Where? Oh, this is a really hard one. I think this is the hardest zone. This is the hardest zone. I need to go more north. No, let's go east, because east should be what there should be water east, no? I can't go further. Yeah, this one sucks. This one fucking sucks, man. Oh, what's that? The stuff people. GG's. Tomorrow is a hopeful day. Yeah, bro. This is problematic. The start. Boom, guys. This one sucks, man. I feel like we're here somewhere, like a bit in the north. Um, so the Murloc camps are here. Murloc camps. I don't know, man. Raptors are like here, no? Are raptors everywhere? I feel like raptors are like here somewhere. Fucking hell, man. I think it's near Breckenwell Village? Breckenwell Village is about here, man. You think it's here? Could be. But I should be able to see the village, no? If I look correctly. What is this? North of the village. Aren't there spiders in the village? In the north of the village? Aren't there should be spiders here, no? Spiders, cave. This is a spider cave. We could be here. It's literally possible. Because here you have the escort. Do you remember the escort? Oh, this one is so hard. Because it could be here. It could be here as well. Yeah, you're right. It could be here. Close to the escort. Because I remember whenever you do the escort, you have to kill a lot of raptors. It could actually be here somewhere. Let's see. If, are we close? We're close to the mountain range, right? It goes up, so we're close to the edge of the game, so to speak. And we cannot go check the water path. Oh, but look at this. This is for sure where the escort is, man. This is for sure where the escort is. I think you're right. Do you remember where the escort is exactly? Maybe it's like right here even. Because I don't see water, man. Where the fuck is the water at? Let's go to the south. South, more south. Oh, 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 I saw some water. A little water here. There's almost no water here. Like, what the fuck? So maybe we're here, man. Like, why is there no water? Oh, fuck, my phone is not, Oh. Why is my phone not charging, motherfucker? Stupid ass phone. My stupid ass phone, man. Charge for me, baby. Check the water path. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see water. This is the only water we see, and we cannot advance. We cannot advance. Finally, some water. Yeah, we are at the. Oh man, this is for sure. How is this possible? What do you think? What do you think? Is it here? If we look at the north, we see a huge mountain range. That's probably this. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's hard. Ooh, that's a good guess, though. Yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We did it better than before. We're missing 200 points, bro. We can do it, man. We can do it, bro. 5,000 is crazy, though. I'm 100 and, bro, there are so many people above me. I'm rank 189, bro. We have to be able to do this. We have to be able. We go for a perfect score. From now on, only perfect scores. If we don't get a perfect score, we quit. Okay? This looks like a stolen silver again. Stolen silver, maybe. Northwatch, stolen silver. Yeah, stolen silver. So Northwatch, this is stolen silver. The entrance to it. But we have to make it a 5K-er. We cannot fuck around here. We started. Oh shit, did you see what Keiko said in general an hour ago? Oh, I didn't see that. Let me see. Um, where are these in general? General is open, so I'd probably can you look that up for me? You can see it where? You click on his name and then messages sent. What? How do you do that? You click on his name in the search bar above his name. Yes, and then fill in his name. K Toads. What? I'm a retard. What's going on here? K Toads in the search bar. Wait, let me show that shit to you guys because I'm a retard, man. I need your help. I need your help. One second, one second. Let me, one second. We will continue the thing soon. Okay, so one second, bro. One second. Okay, so look. Wait. Okay, so we have K Toads here, right? This is the thing. K Toads, right? I pressed his name there. Now what? First pop up. Where is the pop up? Don't press enter. K Toads. This? I press this? I click this? What the fuck are you talking about? Go full screen? Wait, let me put this all the way up. Type in form K Toads. You mean here, right? In the upper right corner, right? Kate. Now what? Press X first. What do you mean press X first? I pressed the X. K Toads. The fuck? Why the fuck doesn't it show for you? Do I need a update maybe? Do I update my Discord? Bro, just my Discord is these days, bro. Send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot. Bro, just add me on Discord. My Discord is these days, bro. Send me that fucking screenshot, bro. Let's just send me that shit, man. Let's just send me it. I'll show it on stream. Send me that shit. Send me that shit, bro. All right, I see it. This is you, friends. Where you are here? Here. This is you, bro. Accept. Hello. This is you, right? Okay. Yo. Send me that screenshot, bro. Come on. Send me that thing, baby. Puffy Oz, welcome back to the stream. I'm doing great, man. Coping, man. I'm coping here. Coping here with 18 other people. Apparently, Kato's posted something in general. I can't see it. So, this nice chatter here is going to. Ah, there's a screenshot. Let's open it up. It isn't. There are multiple things going on at once. The more people spread out, the less strain on the server. That's what I said, which means performance goes up, which means queues can raise. A patch was going to go out either way. Again, servers, engineers, content team have been resolving bugs, ensure more Blizz-like and custom creatures and dynamic respawns, etc. So if we're gonna do a relaunch, we might as well get him in. Bro, shut up! Like, bro, just. I hate this guy, man. Like, I'm glad they're so passionate, but just open up the server, bro. Just open up the server. Or there's more. There's way more. Nope, starting zone started being worked on like 2 days into the server issues because there's people, shop horror are not the server engineers, people can do different things. However, Having spread out starting zones does reduce. Yeah, I know. It just happens that by happenstance, both those paths haven't converged. Again, do you think we're set waiting for the poll? It's absolutely harmless for the poll to continue. Maybe it flips. I don't know. It's not gonna flip. If it flips, fine. We don't prune. In the meantime, someone can look at the prune script while other people are working on other things. He's pissed. He's pissed. Assume server is going up until you see a patch hit the launchers for the new. Okay, so we should see. We should just check the new patch. Okay, the aim is simply ASAP. We're not artificially waiting. You're all assuming we even want to give you a fixed time. Once we get the next patch shipped, we will switch on basically anytime we want. One of the worst things we could do is to repeat. Yo, everyone log in at X time. We need a semi-slow trickle. So he literally says here they are going to turn on the servers secretly. That's literally what he says here. He's going to turn on the servers in secret. NA servers can never happen. People are entitled. This guy is pissed, man. This guy is fucking pissed. You're still gonna go warrior? Yes, yes, I really want to go warrior. I'm going to make a level 1 orc warrior, and I'm going to walk to the new troll area and level up there because I just want to see it. But I don't want a troll warrior because I don't like troll warrior. I don't like the animations. I don't like the way they stand. I don't like it. I just do not like it. You know what I mean? God damn it, man. This guy's pissed. This guy's fucking pissed. That's it. So this is a very nice screenshot here. I'm going to make a screenshot of this and put it right here. So this is a very important update. Bro, thank you for this update. This is actually a really good update. I didn't even see this shit, man. Where is the image thingy? What a nice, cool update, bro. Let's put this in the image thing here. And then we can continue playing that stupid ass game. No? Let's put this right here. Let's go to World of Warcraft Game Guesser. Hello? Why is this, what is going on here? Wait, where the fuck is my brother? My god, my shit is all fucked up, man. My shit is all fucked up, boys. Alright, finally. Alright. Okay. Let's put my webcam above this shit. Okay, so, yeah, Atos is pretty much saying here they are not going to announce the server start. So he said the moment you see the Epoch installer available to download, the servers will come soon after. So let's show the Epoch installer on stream. No? Can I? Let's quit the game. Let's open up the Epoch and updater. Probably tomorrow. Hey, it could be any time now, man. Time ways diverge. So is there a way to make sure we can see the update being launched in? Because now, yeah, I think you have to restart it every like 1 minute. Fuck, that's annoying. Yeah. So it's initializing here. So it's initializing and it's looking for an update. Um, oh, that's annoying because he doesn't want people to know the servers are up because he wants the servers to flood in. I get it though. I get what he's doing. He wants the servers to flood in naturally. He doesn't want to. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do it every 5 minutes, bro. Literally. I'm literally going to do it every five fucking minutes. So starting now. Oh, that sucks. We have to. We have to. I'm going to do it. I'm a streamer. I have to give you guys content. So what I'm going to do here is make a nice text thingy. Let's see. Kato's Ktotes says servers will be launched in secret. Only way to detect launch is by seeing an update update in the launcher. Tracking launcher update every 5 minutes. Done. Boom. Let's make this text a little bit more readable. Okay. This is a bit scuffed, but I think this will make everything a bit more. Yeah, okay, so every 5 minutes, we have to do it, guys. We have to do it. Sad part is, I have to go in like 1.5 hours. Then what that does, bro, is making the player base slaves to spamming. Yeah, that's why this is not meant, like this here is not meant as an update. He just, he was triggered and he overspoke a little bit. He ain't coming. It's not coming online today. Is that what he said? Where did he say that? Let me check that shit out. Did he say that? Where did you see that? Where did you see that? If that's true, then I'm not gonna do that shit, of course. He said the aim is simply as soon as possible. We are not artificially waiting. So he wants to go as soon as possible. Assume server is going up until you see a patch, of course. They do not want to give us a fixed time. I understand. That's it. I'll find the screenshot and send it to you on Discord. Yeah, do it. Starting zones we worked on like 2 days into server issues. I can't find where he is stating that it's not going to be today. It's not in the screenshots that I just got sent by. I'm on stream. I'm on streamer mode, so I can't see your name. Yeah, send me the screenshot. Send me the screenshot. This is a screenshot. Assume. Yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it. It's on my stream. I'm live. Um, they need to work on a relaunch patch and still prune the database. It will be tomorrow. We spam our passwords. Well, you don't want to spam your passwords. Because that doesn't work. You need to update first. So the only way for us to understand that there is an update is to spam the fucking launcher. You gotta reopen the launcher every 5 minutes. That's the only way. But I can't find. Let's rephrase this a little bit. This text is a bit like there's too much information here. Ktotes says only server will be launched in secret. Only way to see to be early is to check launcher updates. We'll check this every 10 minutes, I guess. This is the only way we can do this, man. This is literally the only way. Look what I sent now. Do you? Some of you guys genuinely think we sat twiddling thumbs waiting for the end of the poll? The results are pretty clear. People will work on the queries needed for prune. People will work on the queries needed for prune today, and we're prepping a new patch shipping, which is why we can't crank it today. Okay, so he literally says we cannot crank it today. You're right. Okay, so server server will be launched in secret. Launcher update will be the only indication. Checking launcher updates every 10 minutes. That's literally all I can do. I need like a background for this. Is there like a background opacity like this? Yeah. I need like what is read form style? Uh, color is white is good. Opacity is fine. Text transform. It's fine. Font style. Bold. That's all good, man. Done. This is all we can do right now, boys. This is literally all we can do right now. This is all we can do right now. Um, yeah, so it's clear they want to do it ASAP. He literally said we want to do it as soon as possible, but I don't think it will be today. We won't give an update. We won't tell guys like, "Hey, this is the ETA of the server," because that will be put a lot of strain on the server. It will be launched in secret, and the only indication to check that shit is the launcher update. So let's check the launcher update. It is what it is. I'm going to put my pin my launcher to start to taskbar. That's it, man. Is there a way to game capture launcher? Updater launcher. Yeah, he does not want to give out this information officially. Of course not. People are going to riot, but people still take this information as something that's official because it's him. So, yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. This is rough, man. This is rough. This is rough, boys. All we can do is just reopen up the launcher every now and then, man. That's all we can do. I got the launcher pinned on my taskbar, so it's really easy to start it up. That's all we can do. So in the meantime, we will return to this video game. Tomorrow I will be spamming the launcher 24/7. I'll focus on the. Oh my god. Oh, Japan. So you're in Japan. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so let's go for 5,000 points. 5,000 points in GeoGuessr. I think we can do it. Right now, we are close to. Very close to. Stolen Silver. Just the stolen silver path, right? Yeah. So we are at stolen silver. Um, we should be here, no? We are right in front of stolen silver. Imagine playing from Japan, several hundred ms. What a giga chat. Yeah. I think Japan's internet is pretty good. And I think they have glass fiber, so I don't think he should have any issues. I don't think he should have any issues. All right, boys, 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 boys. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? We are in front of stolen silver entrance. Right here? Are we here? Ooh, our first 5,000. First 5,000, boys. Holy shit, perfect score. Coming in next round. We're going for a perfect score because our best was like 24,700. So we can't really do better than that. We have to do everything perfect to win. That was a 5,000. We are in Ender in Western Plaguelands on the uh this thingy. But where though? On the island, where? I got 260 ms last test. It was smooth as fuck. Not bad at all. 260 is playable. Worst case scenario, it's fine. It's fine. This one is pretty hard. We are close to the coast here, but we cannot go that way. If we look to the south, we are at the coast. So we're at the south coast, 100%. Now let's see. We have. Is that the main building? Like I think the main building is here, right? Like the Chromie building. If we look at the north, I need a tower or something. There's a tower here. Are we here? This is not easy. We have a house here. If we look south, this is water. Have you done any Warcraft tattoos on people? Yes, I thought I did Arctos once. I did Arctos once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. But it's not on my page anymore because it was I was not as good as I was as I am now. You know what I mean? Okay, so that tower here, I think when we look at the west, northwest-ish, that's this. It's a tower. When we look south, we see water. This is water here, and there is like two houses, two houses. We're in front of this house here, I think. No, there's a path going like this up, path up. We should be here. No, am I tripping? Am I tripping, boys? Am I tripping, boys? And if we look at the direct north, we see a huge building, but I'm not sure about this building, man. Is it this? Oh, that's this. Oh, we're actually in the right position. Guys, help me out here. Is this the position we're at? We're going for 5,000 points here. What do you think? What do you think? Come on. This should be really nice. I don't know. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it! 5,000. Two times, baby. 10,000 score. Never done better. Round 3. We are in Desolus. This might be an easy one, no? Ooh. This is Desolus. This is the huge tower at the Nagas. So that means we are somewhere here. And this is the tower we're looking at. We see a path, so we're literally on the path. But where exactly? We can see the path go into a nice, I don't know how to say that. So maybe we're like here even, but the tower looks very far away. These two rocks. These are these two rocks. We could also be here, because this is not that far away. This is not that far away. Let's look at some more. We have some bones here. You can't see the bones on the map. We cannot see the bones on the map. Ooh. We have a more bird's eye view here. There's like a puddle thingy here. It's like a dried up river here. Where's the dried up river exactly? Uh, it's past the bones. Dried up river is past the bones. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Oh, here, yeah. We should be here-ish. This thing goes like this, and then a little bit like this. We're on the path, even. We're literally on the path. And the bones are here, and then you have dried up river past the bones. We might be here even. Guys, you gotta help me out here. There's 30 people watching. Help me the fuck out. I'm going for a perfect score here. Okay, so if we look at the northeast, we can see the orc buildings. So we're correct there. If we look straight north, we should see this thing. That's probably this. Straight. I think we're in the right position, man. I rarely level in Decimus. Let's just fucking do it. Oh my god! 3 times 5,000. Holy shit. We can do it. We can actually do it. We can actually fucking do it, boys. Lokmadan at the fucking dwarven statues. This is where you get the King's Fall quest. This is the entrance to Syrian Gorge. This should be an easy one. Where's my beloved Lokmodan here? We should be here. These are the two statues. And we are right on the crossroads. We should be here. Just in front of the thingy here. So a little like this. Just past, just past here. On the road, a little slightly to the right. On the road. Are we getting a perfect score here? Are we getting a perfect score here? Guess. One more perfect guess, boys. One more. One more. We can do it. We can fucking do it. Of course, oh my god. Of course, we are in Ungoro Crater. It's over. It's over. It's over. Of course, we are in Ungoro Crater. Of course, we are in Ungoro Crater. There's absolutely no fucking way, man. Okay, so we have one of these pylons here. This might be. We're looking at east, and we see a pylon. It might be this here. That's not over. You're right. Next to the eastern pylon. Water. We should be here. Almost perfect score. crossroads? What are you talking about? Water. And the water converges here into an island. Um, this is what we're looking at here, I think. We might be here. Right in front of it, we're looking straight east into the fucking crevice. Bones and everything. So a little bit more like it here, I think. We're straight in front of it. This is the original position, right? Yeah, the original position. We're a bit more. We're a bit here. We can see the water stop here. The water stop here. So if we look straight north, we're a bit here-ish. No, more south, I think. You can see the path of the mountain. What do you mean? This is literally, I'm looking straight east into the mountain. Further down? What do you mean further down? This is literally that island which you're looking at here. I can literally see the shore, and behind that, and then I can, if I look no east, I can look straight into the pylon. Isn't this the north? This is exactly the pylon, no? Am I trolling? Like this is like in the middle of this crevice. I'm maybe a little here. You're right. Maybe a little here. Maybe a little here. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Looks good. Are we going for that fucking perfect score, boys? Perfect score? Are we doing it? Is this good? No way, right? Do we lock it in? What the fuck? Perfect fucking score, baby. No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Actual perfect score. I'm rank 35. We did this in 33 minutes. Holy shit. Fuck, I don't have a register. I didn't register. Fuck, man. Perfect score in the game. Holy shit. So, the only thing we can do now, I'm gonna make a screenshot here. This is insane. Game summary. Holy shit, man. That's fucking insane. Uh, register. Oh, I can save my score. Okay. Let me make a nice. Let me 1 second. Let me close this down a little bit so you can see my email and all that shit. Holy shit, man! We actually did it. Let's make a nice account here these days, bro. Password. We're actually ranked 35. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. So the only thing we can do now is to do it faster. What the fuck? I'm waiting on that inbox, man. What the fuck? Confirm your email address. Yes. Verify email. Yes. Okay. So let's open up this thing again. Do we have the score? Settings? Yes, sir. Where can I see my score, bro? Where can I see my score? It could have been like rank 10 or lower, spend 15 minutes looking at the Katos. Yeah, I think we could have been like top. You're right. Bro, we could have been so much better. I think we were literally 15 minutes in the first level for no reason. I think we can be the best, man. I think we can literally be the best at this game. Like literally. Like I'm not even joking. Let's do one more. I think we could be the best in the game. But where's my fuck? Where's my top scorer? Where's my top scorer? Where is it? It probably didn't submit because I didn't have an account when I got the score. No, submit a game. What the fuck is this? Test yourself. Is there a multiplayer? Oh no, no, there's not. Okay, whatever. Let's do it again. Classic guesser. Yeah, 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 yeah. Play now. Classic guesser. Um, so I should be ranked 15, right? What did we get? 30? I don't see myself. Oh, we are at 30 minutes, 25,000. Oh, this is me. This is me. This is me. Nice. Oh shit, it's fucking there, man. Sheesh. Guys, we're fucking goated. Okay, well let's just we can do this better. We can do way better than this, man. What the fuck is this, man? 49 seconds? What? He's cheating. He's cheating. What 49 seconds? Nah, that's boring, bro. 49 seconds? That's so fucking retarded. What 49 seconds? Okay, let's. Now I don't want to play anymore. What the fuck, man? Let's just focus on getting a perfect score first again. I think we should do that, right? Let's not speed run. We're not that level. We're not at that level yet. I think we are in Silver Pine Forest, close to the mines, and where you have to kill the ghouls. No, the zombies in the mine? I'm not sure. Let me check. Silver Pine Forest. This is like the mine. No, no, no. It's not that path. The path is way more obscure. So it could be. I'm not sure actually. I'm not really familiar with this zone. Are you guys? You guys are? The fuck is this? So this is the path. This is a path. If you do plenty, eventually you notice spots where you can just spend. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They have done this so much, they just know exactly. They have seen everything like a hundred times. What path is this? I'm not familiar with this zone actually. What path is this? Yeah, I know it's Silver Pine. This is the Horde Town. What the fuck? So there's a crossroads here. Could it be this here? No, right? No, no, no. That's way too close to Hillsbrad. What the fuck, man? This is actually a really hard one for me personally, because like it goes up super steep here, and then there's a path down. The path is like super wrinkly, right? Oh, it's here. 100% no. It has to be here. But I don't. I've never been here. It has to be here. There's literally no other way. Yeah, like the path goes like this. I've never been here in my entire life actually, but it seems that we're here. I've no idea actually. I'll probably fuck this one up. Okay, we have to restart. That was not a bad guess. That was not a good. Let's just. How can you restart? Just restart, restart, restart. Start game. That was not bad. That was not bad. But you know, we go for perfect scores in here. We go for the perfect fucking scores. Let me see. This is fucking annoying. Ungoro Crater, of course. I see something there. Ooh, we're close to the hive. So that's south. This is the hive. And we're looking south. Let's go back to the original position. If we go south, we can see the hive. Straight south, even, we can see the hive. So we're straight north of the hive. Now, how far are we? There's a big tree here. I can't really see trees. Um, in between two trees. This is actually a pretty hard one again. Pretty fucking hard one again, boys. Guys, you gotta help me out. I cannot be the only one who knows Classic WoW, right? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Help me out here. This is pretty hard actually. Because behind this, if we go to the north, straight north, let's check it out. We should be able to see the volcano eventually, but it's far away, man. What the fuck? This is the volcano. Spirit Reser and everything. Straight north. But how far was that? You know what I mean? I feel like we're here then. This is a really hard one, actually. This one sucks dick, man. Straight south, and we get to the same position again. I mean, you're in the right spot. The rocks, the map are a bit off. Yeah, so this is the start position. This is where we start. If we look straight to the south, like literally the south, perfect south, right? We can see how far south. Like, there's no telling how far we are. We're exactly in this line. There's no other way. But how far? Check those rocks. What rocks? Go further south? So there are some rocks here at the entrance of the hive. Oh, we were pretty far here. So these are these rocks, I think. We're now standing here, I feel. So we were like here, man. Let's go back. Perfect south. There's a rock here. I think we're here, yeah. We're looking at southeast like this, boom. And this is where we were. I think we're here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, if we go straight southeast, we can see this little rock here, right? Boom, that's this. Go for it? Bad guess. Bad guess. I think we were pretty close, but let's just do it again. I can't believe we actually hit a perfect score because a perfect score is crazy, bro. A perfect score is actually fucking crazy. We are in Stranglethorn Vale. Is this where the boss is? The tiger boss is? I think this is where Big Game Hunter is, no? Or not? No. Yeah, it is. Boom! Sindal. Sindal. Is it true that they will open servers without announcement? Yep. Look at this this post here, bro. Look at this post here, bro. They will actually do that. It's not even a post. He was like ranting in fucking general, bro. He was super pissed. Okay, so we are at Sindal. Where is that again? Fucking hell. Is that it? Is this this? Is that this? Are we here? We should be on this hill. Um, we should be on this hill here. This is crazy. Yeah, so hill south next to road. If we look at the south, straight south, if we look at the east, we should see a road. Let's go to the east a little bit. Troll buildings. Maybe Horde River. Yes, river here. We can literally see this connection here. This is a waterfall, I think. We're looking here to the north. But where on this thing are we? Like, we're at the boss. Where is the boss exactly? The boss should be here, no? Wait, where's the marker at? This is really hard. Looking north? Exactly north. We see the boss. I think we're here somewhere. A little south of the boss. A little south of the boss. Let's just go for it, because this is hard. Not perfect, not perfect, not perfect, not perfect. Ik begin om 2. Dus ik probeer half 1 daar te zijn bij die. That was some Dutch. That was some Dutch. We can see some troll south side on the hill. Okay, let's do it again, bro. I can't believe we did 25,000, bro. Holy shit. It's hard. It's actually hard. We are in Dark Shore. Oh, this is a hard one as well. What the fuck, bro? This is Aberdeen. We are looking southward towards Aberdeen. But how far? This is Teldrassil. Dude, what the fuck? Dutch sounds dope, really? I think it's an ugly language, man. No hate. That was not a political statement. I just, I don't. I just think it's really hard to express yourself in this language. But that's a cultural thing. That has nothing to do with donations. It's just maybe it's culture. It's cultural. Before the wrecks with the Murlocs, I think we're at the wrecks. Like there's a ship down here, and there's another ship down here. I think yeah, beyond a little beyond even to the north. I think even a little beyond even. I died here so many times on hardcore. It's crazy. So we are in Aberdeen. We can see the tower. This is the tower. Ooh, their ships are literally on the map. That's good. I feel we're here. Um, I think we're here. Let me see. We're looking southwest. Oh, maybe we're like even here. Like way further. Same. Uh, let's go a bit up to the north. It's a bunch of nothing. Oh, I see the three things here. No, is it the three thingies? Straight line to the ship or no? Let's go back. So straight, if I look to Aberdeen, I feel like what is that huge tower at actually? I'm not sure what that huge tower is the tower this? This? Or is the tower here? I don't know. That's the fucking problem. That's so annoying. You're leveling right now? Hardcore, or what are you doing? I think we're here, man. Looking southwest. I think we are... Yeah, but there's a ship under here. Another ship above water. So there's this ship, and then we should be here. We're on the grass, so a little bit here more. If we look west, straight west, we see a ship, right? Straight west, we see a ship. We're on the fucking thing. Let's just make a guess. Not bad, but still trash. Anniversary. Oh, Classic Hunter. Why? The tower is on a little island above the deck. Oh, it's this. Fuck. This is the tower. Oh, I'm a retard. If I knew that, we could have made a better guess. Again, I can't believe we did 25,000, bro. Okay, we're in wetlands, close to what is this? Rimbatol? Is this the dwarven areas? Northern wetlands? Board waiting. Yep. Let's go north a little bit. Let's see what's going on. More north. Where the fuck are we exactly? More north. More north. More north. We're at the oozes now. We did a lot of north. This is a path. Bro, I'm actually confused here. And I know the wetlands pretty well. It's the Mage Eagle Greek ground. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Wetlands. Bro, why am I so bad at this? This is the wetlands. Dwarven buildings. The bridge. We're on a path, but the path has a lot of destruction. So it could be this path that leads into Grimbatol, no? This is Grimbatol, the whole thing here. I think we're on this path, this destroyed path, with all the war hero thingies. These are the gnolls. Those wrecks with drakelings, yeah. And I think this is. Are we looking at Grimbatol here? On the first week of Epoch, game crashed like 10 times when I was walking here making way through Ironforge. Oh, you made a night elf? Um, I think we're here, man. The famous night elf track, man. The famous night elf track. Rosette Crossing close. I'm looking at the south, and I see these buildings on my. We should be here. So let's go straight to west, right? Straight west. Let's look at the water. More water, please. More water, please. More? There's no water. Okay. Okay, so I think we're here, and now we're like here-ish, but it's so flat, man. There's some water here. Oh, this is like that small water thingy. Yeah, yeah, I think we're here-ish. This is a hard one. It's hard. It's a really hard one. Maybe even here, because we can see both sides of this huge mountain, right? Both sides of this huge mountain. So we cannot be here. There's no way. Maybe we're like even here. You know what I'm saying? If we do this, we have a nice view of both sides of this mountain, with one side some buildings in the mountain crack, but not too far off the mountain. So a little here-ish, I think. And then you have like the war thingies over here. This is not going to be a 5,000. This is really hard. Almost. This is such a hard position. So it's a little closer to the mountain. We have to remember all this because sometimes you get the same thing. You know. Sometimes you get the same thing. Hillsbread foothills. We got spiders, bears. This is the big cliff. I think we're close to Arethi Highlands, but where exactly? There is a nice building to the southwest here. What is that building? Durnhold? Is it Durnhold? Oh, we're close to hinterlands, I think, even. Okay, close to the hinterlands. We're here somewhere. Durnhold Keep to our south. Straight south, Durnhold Keep. So we're above it. Above it. But where Griffin's patrol. This is where Griffin's patrol to the hinterlands. I think we're here. Behind this huge mountain crack, maybe even here. Straight south, down. We look into this mountain thing. Maybe even here. And we can see a little bit of this here. No? Here-ish. Straight south. Straight south. If we look straight south. This is a hard one, man. Alright, 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Next round. We are in the game. We are in the game. This is so hard. This is fucking Eastern Plaguelands, but somewhere in the middle of nowhere. We can see a ziggurat here. This might be next Rama's from afar, but it's still crazy. But it's in the middle of nowhere. There's a little crevice here. Is this the big dude? I don't think it is. Ah, okay, this one is this sucks. Um, we're looking at northwest. Giant. Is this a giant one? Is this a giant grub? Because that one should be here somewhere. It is a giant grub. So we're looking towards Nex Ramos, right? Nex Ramos is here. And we're looking at the north now. Northwest. Straight northwest is Nex Ramos. We might even be. Ooh, what is this position here? We have in the scar. Yeah, what? But this is scar. This is a whole scar. So there's just a big scar. There's a lot of scars, bro. This is a big scar, and we're kind of close to Nex Ramos. I feel like, yeah, this is a scar here, but this is also a small scar. North scars. Okay, let's check this out. I think we should be here somewhere, 100%. Let's look for this road. Let's look for this. Let's look for this road here. That means that if I'm correct, south east should be a road. Southeast should be the road, right? Let's go southeast. Nice. There's a road here. This is the crossroads. Yes, we're here now. So if we go back to northwest, we can still see Nex Ramos. Oh, more to the west even. We're looking straight, almost straight west toward Nex Ramos. So I think we were like here, yeah. Oh, there's a road here actually. Looking northwest, we're above the road. I think we're here somewhere. It's hard, man. See the tower? I see the next Ramos tower. Oh, what's this? No, I don't see any. We're actually pretty close to that road. If I only have to do this, and we're actually on the road, like we're little north of that road. Actually, we're actually pretty close. I think we're here. And then above us is this crevice. That's the right scar for sure. Yep. Yes, we're in the middle of this one. You think we're here? I think we crank it here. Ouch! Look at the score, man. That sucks, man. That was unfair. 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 What time is it? It is 12 o'clock. Let's see if we have a game. Let's see if we have a game, boys. If we have an update. If we have an update, it's over. All we need is that update, bro. Let's check that update. Initializing, initializing, initializing. Play. No update. Again, initializing, initial. All we can do is check for an update because they are creating new patches. No update, sadly. Okay. We are in my favorite zone, Milgore. Close to Bloodhoof Village. We're looking to the south, straight into the village. So we're north of Bloodhoof. Of course, Thunder Bluff is this way. If we look at the north, straight north, a little past it, straight into this one, I think. Okay, so this is the line. Okay, so how far are we in the line? We got the nice well here. This is actually not too easy because there's a lot of green. Yeah, it's hard, man. This is actually a hard one. I feel this is it, but yeah, that's you know what it is. This is super hard actually because it's all green. How far is the road? Yeah, I should have checked. I should have checked. I should have checked. Bro, I can't believe we actually hit 25,000. Okay, we are in Faralos at the nose. I know where it is, but not exactly, like always. We are here somewhere. But this is also a very hard area, man. Holy shit. We got some water. If we look at the west, I think we're looking at this water here. If we go to the north, there should be more water. Yep, there's water there. I think we're here. This is way too hard, boys. This is this is way too fucking hard, man. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Silithus. Uh, I'm guessing this is the Night Elf zone. We are North Silithus at that tower in North Silithus. Yeah, so we are here-ish, right? This is the path. We are on the path up here. We're not quite in the we're in the middle of this path. Yeah. So the path starts here. I think we should be here or here. Big difference for GeoGuessr. Is the server still offline? We are checking for an update every 10 minutes. As Kato said, he is going to secretly launch the server. We don't expect the server to launch today as they are making a patch. So I guess that tomorrow they will secretly just launch. So the best thing you can do is check streamers like me or other streamers and see if people are online, or there's no other way. Or just check the general chat of Discord, but that one is fucking crazy, of course. Yeah, I know exactly where I am, but where exactly on this path is a hard one. You know what I mean? Could be here even. Are they scared of people? Yes, they are. They're actually scared of people, yeah. What the fuck, man? Yeah, we're somewhere on this path here to the tower. Fucking hell, but where on the path? There's a lot of wrinkle. So it does this, this. I think we're here. Right after the first curve. Yeah, you're right. Like right here, no? Crank it? I think you're right. Right after the first curve. What do you think? All right. So this is a pretty big range. This is still 5,000. 5,000 should be. It's not even that bad. Swamp of sorry, Disrolo Mars sucks. Man, this is crazy. Okay, let's look for a mountain range. No mountain range, so we're in the middle. We got a path though. Let's go to the northeast. There is a split. There are not many splits in in the paths. There are not many splits though. We should be here, close to the Barrens. Let's go to the west to see if we can find the Barrens. Oh no, not even. We got the spider. Not even. What? Are there more splits? Where the fuck are the splits? This maybe. We might be here as well. This is. Splits into a bridge. Splits into a bridge. Yeah, that's this. That's this. That's this. We're here. We're looking at the east. Northeast. 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 Yeah. So we should be here. So the other way, there should be. Let's go to the west. More bridges. Yeah, so we're here somewhere. But where exactly? In the right in the middle when it does this or this. Should be here. That's like a 5,000 plus, man. Literally right on the camera. Right on the fucking camera. All right, we're in the game. Sorry, Hinterlands. We see Sarah Dane, Victory to our north, almost directly. This is Sarah Dane. Uh, how far are we off Sarah Dane? Is the question. What is this troll camp? I don't see the troll camps on my map. This is Skull Rock. Where is fucking Skull Rock, man? Wait. I'm looking at the west, though. Why do I see Sarah Dane to my west? Now it's Sarah Dane to the northwest again, a little bit, so... I'm not sure where Sarah Dane is exactly. I think it's this, no? Fuck, I don't know where Sarah Dane is exactly. We're not gonna win this one. I'm so confused. Is this a bridge though? What is this? It's troll camping. Troll campments. And that is the big tree in the middle north. Yeah, it's Seradane, I think, the one with Dragon Balls and stuff, right? It's here. But we should be here somewhere. Let's see if we go north, how far we are from the water. Straight? How is it possible that if we go straight north, the tree all of a sudden is super far? So that means we should be here-ish. Here. It's more to the north. And the tree goes further west. Is this Skull Rock? Where's that tree exactly? There are these are true troll camps. I think we are seeing the tree here to the north. But if we walk north, the tree goes almost to the west. I'm confused. Huge tree. Let's go to the north. And now the tree is there. To the northwest. Maybe we're here-ish, man. We should be here somewhere. Pretty far away. Yeah, because here is this thing. Okay. So we were actually pretty far away from the tree. This is the clam. Here you can see the thing. Straight to the north again. This is hard, man. This is hard. This is super hard, actually. Right to the east, we can see this thing, I think. We should be here, man. No? The other side should be like rock. South. What do you guys think? Help me out. Are we here? If I look straight east, we can see like, let's see what it is. Yeah. For sure, we're looking at this straight east. Straight east. But why is there no... Oh, this is that. Okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of it. I gotta crank it, boys. Ouch. Ouch. Insane. Insane. Pretty good score, but not enough. Not enough. Not enough, boys. Not enough. We're getting trolled, man. We're getting trolled by the trolls in fucking Hinterlands, bro. We are getting trolled. We are getting trolled. Let's see if there's anything on the Discord. I never check that shit. That's bullshit, bro. Yeah, yeah. Those screenshots from Kato's were fucking gold, man. So now we know what to expect. He says it's not going to be a day today, but you never know, man. You never know. Server will be launched in secret. Launcher will update. Bro, please, please. I have to go in half an hour, boys. I think I'll be back in a small bit. I think I'll just crank this. I'll just keep this stream cranking for now. I'll put a huge "Be Right Back" on the screen. Let's do that. And I really want to keep this on the screen because this is a huge fucking update here. Let's do this on top. The text should be on top of everything. Yeah. Bro, it's been a fucking great 30 people all fucking morning watching the fucking stream, and we're not even playing the game. Like, bro, I'm a new streamer. This is my second week ever streaming, and I have 30 concurrent viewers all the time. You guys are fucking amazing, man. It's so cool. I'm having a blast. Like, even though we're looking at fucking discords and fucking geoguessers, we're having a blast, man. It's fun. It's actually pretty fun to do this shit, even though we're not playing the game. Let's crank this to general just because it's funny. If you stream on both Twitch and YouTube, you'll get more viewers. Um, don't I get banned from Twitch streaming anything related to Project Epoch, or is that a meme? I don't think that's a smart thing to do, huh? I'm not sure about that. Don't want to get banned from Twitch, man. Like I don't even have a career on Twitch, but I don't want my account to have a flag or anything stupid like that. Another streamer is doing it. Yeah, but is he playing Epoch right now? Like I think for now it's a smart thing. Maybe I can do a dual stream whenever duo stream whenever the game actually comes out. I should check that out. Yeah, we should check it out for sure. Look at all this fucking text on my screen. It's crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Make this a little bigger. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm going to try it. But I haven't even checked the option of dual streaming yet. I'm new to that, so it's probably not going to be that hard to do. Let me edit my text a little bit here. Be right back. Can I make this font bigger just for only the B? No, I can't. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah. All right, boys. I'll be back ASAP. I need to do some errands in real life. I'll keep the stream running because it shows very valuable information. I think a lot of people can't get this information because they didn't have the screenshots from Kato's. Some people can't even get into the Discord. Some people don't even have an account. So I'll just keep this running to you guys as soon as possible. Um, and yeah, thanks. Yo, 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 guys, today's the day. I don't know, man. I do not know. I do not know. Apparently, Kato stated that he does not want to crank it today. I'm not sure. But they're patching right now. They're creating a new patching where there's new areas, new zones. And the only way for us to understand and indicate and see whenever they launch the fucking server is to check the fucking launcher. It's so annoying. So I'm just checking that launcher right now. It's crazy. If we see an update, we know the game is up. Could be today, could be tomorrow. I expect tomorrow, but we never know. We actually never know. Let me fix this text, as this text is a little bit incriminating for myself. As that source says, check the launcher for updates. It's it's a trap. Welcome back. React to that Epoch versus Turtle WoW video. What are you talking about? I already think Turtle WoW is way more seasoned, way better servers. I've played Turtle WoW for 3 years. I know the whole fucking game. I'm even in the last raid, Kara 40. I've got items from the last raid. My rogue is almost biz. But I'm just done with it, man. Like, I don't care how good TWoW is, bro. I just want to play a new fucking game. You know what I mean? Fuck TWoW. Let me play fucking Project Epoch for the coming 2 years, and then another one comes out, and another one comes out. I just need new shit. I'm entitled. I'm an entitled classic WoW streamer. Okay, I gotta do the errands. I gotta do the errands. Gotta do the errands. Let me put in BRB. Server will be launched in secret. I'm so sorry, boys. I gotta do these errands in real life. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Boom. Like this. Burp. This is clear, no? My prediction is in 2 days the server will launch. My prediction is tonight. So technically tomorrow, early morning. Early morning tomorrow. So let's say 5, 6 a.m. Thursday. Like really early. I feel like he's gonna troll everyone. People gonna wake up and they can't play. 100%. I, I I expect it or today, later today, or somewhere in the night today, like tomorrow. That's what I expect. All right, see you guys soon. Thanks for being here, Gnome Priest. Thanks for being here again, bro. You're always here. Super sick. Over the Rainbow, PG, Dead Source, Puffy. You guys were fucking awesome. Be right back. Thank you, Cool Whip. I'm a retard. What I said was, yep, I'm finally back. Sheesh. One errand turned into, and then I was like away for like 1.5 hours. I'm very sorry, but you know, that's life. That's life. I wanted to return as soon as possible. I even ran. I'm back. I'm fucking back. I'll be staying here now for the coming, I don't know, 10 hours. I'm just chilling now, man. Um, so I haven't watched anything, so let me see if there's anything going up. Of course, I don't see anyone freaking out, so I guess nothing changed. I guess nothing has changed. I was just checking the Discord on my phone, but nothing crazy on the Discord. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy anywhere, actually. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad, boys. This is actually so fucking bad. So, I guess they are staying true to their word when it comes down to the poll being up for like the next fucking 24 hours. That would be fucking insane. The fuck? So, Cool Whip. Cool Whip. What are you doing right now as we still cannot play the game? Give us some, give me some inspiration. What can we do? Are you doing? Working. Nice. What kind of work do you do, bro? Must be nice sitting somewhere where you can just watch the stream, chill. Make this a little smaller. Programming from home, dude. You are lucky, bro. If I had that job, bro, I would have been a streamer ages ago. I would just literally stream whatever you're doing. Like, is that like a possibility, or is that not cool? You could literally play the game at home while being paid, man. That's good life. That's a good life. That's a good ass life. We were actually before I left, we're actually trying to get a perfect score again on GeoGuessr. We had a perfect score, but it took us like 30 minutes. This is the leaderboard. Where are we though? Did we fall off? Can we search the leaderboard? We were actually pretty high. Oh, there we are. Boom. These days, rank 35, perfect score, but we can do it in a better time than this. We are actually at the worst perfect score of everyone. But there are only 35 people in the world who did a perfect score. So let's just Flame that shit up, man. Let's do that perfect score, baby. Until then, all we can do is check the fucking Discord. It is what it is, man. What a stupid fucking developer team. Okay, where are we? This is the most easiest ever. Wetlands. We are right here. Let's make it more precise. There's this like kink in the road. We are right in front of that kink, right? Maybe a little here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this here? We are not getting servers in the next couple of days, to be honest. 24 hours for that poll feels kind of padding, buying more time. Yeah, that's kind of that they're doing. But K-Toads was fucking pissed. Did you see that shit? Let me see if I can find all the screenshots. I want to put all the screenshots here, man. Yeah, they're working on the starting zones right now and trying to patch it in. That's the main thing they're doing. So, yeah, I'm not sure how much time they need for that. You know what I mean? I don't know how much time they need for that shit. I did not. At this point, I'm more interested in the memes and the copy pastas. Some of them are good. Some of them are good. So, Cool Whip, is this the right location? Is this the right location? Wetlands north. All right, we're going for a perfect score here. 5,000. Right on the fucking dot. Next round. Okay, I know where this is. What the fuck, guys? Ooh. Wait. Wait, I do not know where this is. I feel like this is an area you can only get or see whenever you're on your flying mode, right? This is actually a hard one. Any spots of interest? I've never been here in my entire life. You got any idea? What the hell is this spot? I feel this is kind of close to here-ish? Maybe here. Ooh, this looks like it though. It looks like we're kind of here. Now let's go to this. So in the tent, we might be here. Looks like it. I'm so good at the game, bro. 5,000 points in an area where you literally cannot be. That's how good I am at fucking classic Bible. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's crazy. Rainbow of WoW. Hey, man. Okay, we are in Azara. Easy. But the Giants could be anywhere, though. We need a point of interest. We need a point of interest. This is a hard one. There are no points of interest. I know where the Giants are, but I want a perfect score here. Perfect score is what we want. There are 0 points of interest. 0. What the actual fuck? I might not be able to pinpoint this one correctly. I think this one is a bit hard, boys. This one might be a bit hard, boys. Spirit Reser, okay. Um, I still have no idea where we are. I still have no idea. Like, I know the giants are here. There are giants here. But, that's about it. This one is so crazy, man. Emerald Sanctum from Turtle Wow, you mean? Oh, we got satyrs here. Okay, so we're fairly close to the satyrs. I think satyrs are. Shouldn't the satyrs be up here? So maybe we're here somewhere. Isn't this the satyr camp? Or is this the blood elf camp? I know there are some blood elves up here. Yes, this is the blood elf camp. This could be the satyr camp where we are. Let's go back to the start. This is crazy, man. I think we will not be able to do this. We're going to the east here. East. Okay, that's the furthest east we can go. Let's go to south and spam south, 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 south. Why can't? Ooh. Oh wow. Okay, so there's something here in the north. There should be ruins in the north. What ruin am I looking at? There are two in the water, like that. And we went all the way to the south, right? So I think we're looking downwards. I think we're here now. We're looking downwards towards this. So I think we were here somewhere, yeah. So I think this is that big building you see on the left. Right in between those two. So that means we started somewhere here. Let's go all the way back to where we started. This is really hard. There's like a mountain here, pretty high. So let's take a look at west. We might be here. Let's take a look at west. West. That's it? Okay, let's take a look at east then. Let's max out east. East, 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 east. More mountain. So maybe that's this what we're looking at here. This was really close, so it's still possible. I guess we have to go for it. Oh my god, that's not fair, man. Look at that, bro. Perfect score ruined. That was actually fucking insane. What the fuck, man? Unfair. 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 Almost. Ruined. Ruined. I can't do a perfect score anymore. Restart. Then roll. We are for sure in this valley here. We might be here. But how far in this thing are we? This is his cave. The Yeti's cave is right here. He walks out and goes like here and then back, right? I think we are here. Oh wait, I see the path, I think. Maybe even here. 5,000, 5,000. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Easy. Elwin, we got silos and two houses. Silos and two houses. Next to each other. Probably this one. Yes. Now we're standing in the fucking corner looking here. 5,000 points. Easy. Let's continue. What? Westfall. Sentinel Hill. This should be really easy. Looking downwards at Sentinel Hill. Somewhere here. Let's look at the path. The path has a crooked line. Let's make it official. Hmm. This is that crooked line. Just before the crooked line. Let's go here. I want to make sure that to the west of us is this farm thingy here. Oh, we're a little lower than we thought. So we should be more here. If we look directly to west from this position, let's go back. There's not really a we're standing here. Yeah, it should be correct. Fuck! One. Okay. Ruined. Again. Ruined. 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 Absolutely ruined. Entourage. We're on the road. This is the road. This is where the night elves are. This might actually be pretty hard. I'm not sure. We're looking at Entourage right now. This one kind of sucks. So we could be here. Do I really count the fucking stones and shit? Should be a big stone behind me. No, there's not. Is it that? Like this? How is that even possible? Should be here then. Looking west, northwest. Looking west, straight west. I'm a retard. I'm a fucking retard. Let's go again. Let's go again, boys. Okay. Boats. Boats with the warlocks. I look directly south. Looking at the ship. So we're here. Kind of close to the wall. In the middle. Exactly in the middle. Trash. I'm so bad at this game, man. I can't believe I did a perfect score, actually. How the fuck did I do that? I think that's the island, and we're looking at the east of it. We're standing here. But where exactly? Little offshore. This might be one of the hardest ones. I can't zoom in on that island, bro. We might also be. No, it has to be here. Let's go to the west directly. More west. Nothing. All we did was boom, boom. We're probably here somewhere now. This one is fucking insane. We could also. No, we're looking straight east. Straight east. Straight east. Straight east. This is actually really annoying. I can't even see that far. It looks like a little. Yeah, okay, 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 I get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if we look straight east, I'm looking towards this. I'm not sure how far we are offshore, man. Something like this, I don't know. 499. I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad at this game. My favorite zone. My all-time favorite zone, boys. Thunder below for sure. But what side? We're looking west. We have to be here. How far? If we look north, we're looking straight into the thing. If we look south, we can look straight into the horizon. This is it. 99. I'm a retard. How did I ever get a perfect score? This is actually pretty fucking hard. Hmm. What is this again? Oh, the farm. The Kodo quest, no? Is this the Kodo quest guy? Is that the Kodo graveyard? No, it's not. I am here. This is. Oh shit. Orc house. Other house. We are here. Let's make it more precise. I look straight east. Straight east. Through the fucking things. I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad at the game. So bad at the game, boys. Check that Discord. What the fuck is this? The add-on is called. Let me check for you. 1 second. I have it in my downloads. It's a bit obscure. Um, it's called Epoch Auto Login Main Zip. They posted something in general? Yeah, I think you're talking about this, no? Or is this something new? This is what he posted in general. That's a long time ago. Long time ago. Let me see for you. All for you, Cool Whip. Everything for you, bro. Let me see. 1 second here. Where's my live? I need to log in into my own live. This is the name, so you can Google this. And you want to extract this. So just look it up on Google, right? You want to extract this, not in your add-ons folder, but in your interface folder, because this add-on is made not for in-game, but just outside of the game. Do you understand? You're a computer guy. You understand? So one folder in front of the add-on folder. I think it's interface. And there is a folder. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. I'll just show you my computer. 1 second. Let's make sure there is no fucking porn here. Okay. 1 second, boys. I'll show you because it's a bit weird. Uh, Explorer. Done. Okay. So this is my project. Huh? I can't show that shit. Why not? This is my project Epoch folder. I go to interface, and here you see the glue XML. You gotta put the glue XML here. And I think that the rest should be here. So the Epoch auto login should be extracted into the add-ons folder, and then you take a folder out of the Epoch auto login and put it into interface, and it should be the glue XML. It's a bit weird, but that's the only way it works. Intense voting results. Let me check. Where are the voting results? Announcements. Still 4K ahead, man. Still 4K ahead, boys. Servers are ready and the vote is clear. What exactly are we waiting for now? Is it because of the T-Vote? Yeah, apparently this guy here, K-Totes, he was a little triggered. He started flaming general chat and he was like, are you guys actually thinking we are waiting for nothing? Are you actually thinking we are waiting artificially? If it's up to me, I would start it up right now, but we have to patch the new fucking zones for you guys. So that's kind of what he's saying. Um, that's not this screenshot, but that's what he said. I have the screenshots here. Let me show you all the screenshots of what K-Toads was talking about. K-Toads was crashing out. It's hard. It's too bad that I can't show all the screenshots of K-Toads. Let me just enlarge this. Someone from chat sent me that shit. Look at these nice screenshots here. It isn't. There are multiple things going on at once. The more people spread out, the less strain on server, which means performance goes up, which means queues can raise. A patch was going to go out either way. Again, server engineers, content team have been resolving bugs, ensuring more Blizz-like and custom creatures are dynamically respond, etc. So if we're going to do a relaunch, we might as well get them in. So this is what he's doing now, I think. They are doing now. Here he says, nope. Starting zones being worked on like 2 days into server issues. So these new starting zones have been in the works for at least a week, right? Shock horror are not server engineers. People can do different things. So he's crashing out here. However, having spread out starting zones does reduce the load on the server, so it's a win-win. Let's see. Again, do you think we just sat waiting for the poll? So he's not waiting for the poll here, guys. He's pissed, bro. He's pissed. It's absolutely harmless for the poll to continue. Maybe it flips. I don't know. It's not gonna flip. It's not gonna flip. If it flips, we won't prune. In the meantime, someone can look at the prune script while other people are working on other things. So I guess they're working really hard on the zones, and this is what I'm showing here because this is the most important part. Because here he is actually admitting that they don't want to announce the servers going up. That's why here in this beautiful text I have up here is the conclusion: servers will be launched in secret. Launcher update will be the only indication that something changed. So that's why I have the launching indicator on me at all times to see if there's any new updates going on. And I don't think there's updates. It's initializing, zero new updates, boys. So sadly, sadly we don't have anything, man. Sadly, we do not have anything right now. But I guess he's working on the starting areas. I'm not sure how long that shit takes. But kudos to him. He's actually working on that shit. He's actually working, man. He's actually working. Yo, kebab. We're back, baby. We back, baby. The server needs some more beta testing, maybe. I want to test out the new server, the new zone. I'm here, baby. Give me the new zone. What's the problem? Where is the new zone? Just cranking, bro. Just cranking. You're right. Let's play the fucking game, no? It's time to play the game, boys. It's time to play the game. Making a gnome priest. New zone is finna be so good. Like Fallout Shelter style. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be sick. I'm going to make a orc warrior and I'll just walk to the new troll zone because I cannot be a troll warrior. I just cannot be, man. I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot be a troll warrior. I just cannot be a troll warrior. There's no way. Bro, Flake Rubushi. Nah, bro. Kebab. I'm a streamer. Do you know what happens to streamers if they walk into Stranglethorn Vale? Tell me, what happens to streamers whenever they walk into Stranglethorn Vale? I don't even want to talk about it. It's so gruesome. It's over. It's over for a streamer. Even if I have one viewer, and I guess my viewership is going to be super low the moment we are like one day into the game. as everyone is playing, right? Nobody's like talking and all that shit. Everybody is going hard. Even if I have one viewer, I would be in jeopardy. It's too dangerous. I'm aware, but I think that mainly becomes an issue when you're larger. Though you have quite a big following, considering you just started streaming Epoch the past week. You're not so toxic, so most people don't want to troll. People want to troll regardless, bro. That's what I'm saying. Even if I have one viewer, if that guy happens to be a higher level, like I'm starting over, and I'm a warrior, I cannot be caught with my pants down and Stranglethorn Veil. They will fuck me up. Until I have Blade Storm. That's level what? 40? I'm nothing. Bro, Red Witch is gonna be hell for me. Gnome Priest is not good, man, for a PvP server. I think you will get fucking destroyed. If I turn on War Mode, I will play with a Shaman at all times and a Paladin at all times. Someone from chat, I don't know. I'm a warrior, but I want to turn out on the War Mode for the extra experience. You understand that, right? Over the Rainbow says it's P server. It's just toxic as fuck, especially when it has the hype. Yeah, it's like toxicity is the norm here. EU is different beast than states. This is all one thing. The states, everyone is playing. Bro, I even had Japan in the fucking stream, bro. Everyone is playing this shit, man. There is one server, but everyone is playing it. Shadow Priest is one of the strongest world PvP, yes, but you will be Shadow Priest after level 40. Let's pull up, because we haven't seen that yet. That one we skipped still, right? Let's pull up the Shadow Priest talent tree and the new priest changes. Let's see. Priest. I haven't really checked priest that too much. So, holy water. It is common for priests to bless their allies with the power of health, and holy water is a substance you hear about in various areas of Azeroth, so why not create your own? With the new ability Bless Water, you can. Bless Water allows you to transform a refreshing spring water item into a holy water item, which can be thrown to harm undead creatures. You can even trade this holy water to your allies. Be sure to stock up on holy water before your next outing against Scourge. Really good for Baron in Stratholme and stuff like that. Maybe in next Ramos you do some more damage. Could be sick. Smite thy foes. A common request we have seen in the past is that some priests just want to learn into their holy side and fight enemies without using shadow magic. Many talents have shuffled around. Some spells have been adjusted to make the Smite Priest playstyle more viable. Please note that this isn't considered a serious build for raid tuning. I don't like that phrasing. They should just, make everything potentially serious for raiding. Like, what are you talking about? But you should now know. But you should be able to hold your own and deal respectable damage. Most notably, it should be more easier to level up using this previously neglected playstyle. Okay, so maybe you should just go discipline, bro. Racial abilities. With the addition of our racial knowledge, priest racial abilities have been moved to this system, allowing you to swap them freely by choosing another race's list of racial abilities. In addition, your newly added Tauren and Gnome Priest have received their own racial abilities. You can find all of these abilities in racial knowledge section. Okay, so let's check that for now. First, where is the racial knowledge? I want to see the Tauren and Gnome Priest thingy. So let's go to Gnome or Gnome. Where is the priest thing? Scroll down. It's where you were. It's on the class page. Priest? I can't scroll down. Is it in spellbook? Racial knowledge. Uh-huh. Let's go to gnomes. Racial. That should be medical practice. Oh wait, it's a little, let me fix this text. It's a little fucked here. Sorry, guys. Like here, okay. Medical practice. Ah, fuck, my fucking webcam's in the way. Medical practice. This is so annoying. Medical practice. Increases your spirit by 10% of your intellect for 20 seconds. Huge MP5 buff. Um, but I don't think anything beats Fear Ward. But where is Fear Ward? I think Fear Ward is moved to the spellbook, no? Because dwarfs now have chastise the target, causing 278 holy damage, and immobilizing them for up to 2 seconds. Only works against humanoids. What? So this is a PvP talent. Fair Ward. Where is Fair Ward? Discipline? Fair Ward. I think every priest gets Fear Ward now. That's good. That's really good. That's actually really fucking good, bro. Okay. What are your thoughts on Feral Druid, bro? Says Tropex Gaming. Sorry, I didn't saw your message. We looked at Feral Druid yesterday. Feral Druid looks amazing as literally the first talent in Restoration allows you to power shift. You get 60 energy back every time you go into cat form. So Feral Druid is completely insane. So let's go back to the priest now. Um, Tauren. Let's see Tauren. And Shay's protection increases your resistance to all schools of magic by amount equal of your level. So this is all PvP bullshit. There's another gnome racial, by the way. Greatly increases the morale of party members, giving them oh, what? 15 seconds. That's a mana potion, bro. Your entire party gets a mana spike. This might be the best fucking racial in the PvE realm, bro. What? Hello, this is insane. Bedside Manor. Okay, Gnome Priest is actually insane. But you can just swap these around, so it doesn't really matter what you take. Is there another Gnome racial? So do you have Tauren? Is there more Tauren? So Gnome has two. Why do Gnomes have two? Desperate Prayer is just an instant heal, that's good. Cooldown 10 minutes. It matters for leveling. Yeah, yeah. At level 60, you can swap around. Until then, this is really, really, really good. Medical Practice, also good. So it's more intellect. Gnomes have insane amount of fucking mana as a priest. Radiance, Tauren Racial. Oh, I didn't see that shit. Causes the target to emit harmful rays of light, dealing damage to the target and ooh, that's a sick AoE spell. Every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Wow. Priests have been buffed, man. You can't read this. Star shards. Let me see. Rain star shards down on the enemy, doing a lot of damage. So that's literally like Starfall from Druid. Then we have Shadow Guard from Troll. The caster is surrounded by shadows with a spell. It's like a shaman. It's like the shaman thing, right? Shadow Priest talents are really good. Yeah, let's check the talents here. Time for the talents, boys. So let's make a shadow tree. PvP. So whenever you, on a PvP server, Enter Strangletorn Veil, and you're like level 40. Let's see what's best. So you have a stun here, that's really good. Shadow Work Bane, really good. Gives you a 20% chance to gain a 100% bonus of your spirit after killing a target. Really good for leveling. Take this. We don't have to complete it though. Sorry, let's go back. We don't have to complete this. Or do we? Oh, we do. No, we don't. One more. One more. One more. One more. More. Wow. Okay. 5-5. Oh, I didn't have this. Okay. Mind Blast, of course. Mind Flay. Assault the target's mind. Oh, I didn't know Mind Flay was a talent. Mind Flay is insane. I'll show on Discord. Show me. Improved Psychic Stream, of course. Silence, of course. Embrace, of course. Improved Embrace increases the percentage healed, of course. Um, Range. Darkness increases your spell damage. Focused Mind reduces the mana cost of your Mind Blast. Mind Control. So for sure we go into Darkness. Shadow Form. This is what you have at level 40. I think that if you have this, roughly this at level 40, you'd be super strong. You have the stun, you have a better fear, better shadow work pain, mindfully, more range, big damage. Let's just continue here. Shadow power, increasing the critical strike chance of your mind blast. Of course, more power. More power is more power. Shadow resilience. Whatever. Focused mind reduces the mana cost of your mind blast. Whatever. Shadow weaving. Your shadow damage spells have a 20% chance to cause your target to be vulnerable to shadow damage. Oh, that's a really important one. Yeah. So, of course, Vampiric Touch causes your shadow damage over 15 seconds. It's just another dot, right? So let's remove this a little bit. Sorry. I can't return. This is annoying. Spirit Tap was huge. Yeah, Spirit Tap is crazy. You sent me something on Discord. Let me see. Yeah, we almost have it similar. Only you don't have improved Vampiric Embrace. Instead of a Vampiric Embrace, you got this. You got Focused Mind. But I think this is way better in PvP, bro. No? Don't you think this is better than Focused Mind? Like, fuck the mana cost, bro. You just get healed way more by your fucking shadow spells, man. Improved Vampiric isn't necessary for PvP? You crazy? Okay, so we have 41 in shadow. Let's see. For PvP, we probably okay if you say so. If you're a priest main. Let's do this. So do we want the remaining 20 points in Holy or Discipline for PvP Shadow? Let's look at some key moves here. What do you want to do? Disc. What move do you want? What's the main move you're going for? Resisting stun and fair, damage with wands. Wand is amazing. Yeah, wand is amazing. Shield is amazing. Uh, Martyrdom gives you a 50% chance to gain a focused casting effect after being a victim of a ranged or critical strike. The effect prevents you from losing casting time while taking damage. Ooh, it's too bad you can't take this, man. It's too bad. Yeah, I think this is very mandatory for PvP. Increases the effect of your power word fortitude, of course. Like more fucking HP. Like, come on, man. This is mandatory. It's 8 points left is crazy. Inner focus while activated reduces the mana cost of your next spell by 100% and increases your critical chance. Oh wow, that's new. No meditation allows mana regeneration. Whatever. Um, this could be great though. End game, like level 60, this could be fucking amazing. Increases the armor bonus of your inner fire spell by 10. Could be. I think this is insane, bro. Inner focus is old. Okay, I didn't know that. This is a really good spell. Points left. Probably do this. This is probably, just by sheer logic, the best Shadow PvP tree, in my opinion. I probably missed something. Show me yours. Show me yours. You have a lot of points in Shadow, bro. Maybe that's better, yeah. Oh, you have this. You have this talent. What's that? Your Shadow Word, Pain, Mind Flay, Vampiric Touch spells also cause the target to take an additional spell damage. Okay. Ah, it's a lot of damage, but I think a Shadow Priest is super strong because you simply outlive everyone while also doing good damage. But the only difference you don't have this. I don't understand. 5% flat damage is huge, but in PvP, I'm not excited about it. Like, you're not made as a Shadow Priest to one shot someone. You know what I mean? It's not that's not the game you're playing, I think. If you want, if you do, you want to do it. I, I I just want. I think as a priest, you want to be like a machine. You know what I mean? That just doesn't die. Check my bill. I saw your bill. You have you have this misery. You have rogue priests are huge in TBC talents, but PvP they melt everyone. Rogues fear me. Hey man, I don't know about that, man. Rogues have fucking cloak of shadows now, man. Rogues might actually one shot every clothy now. Imagine having preparation and cloak of shadows. It's crazy. Yo, bro, I'm starting to think this is a scam. Hey, we've been taking that for a week, bro, but we're still coping. We're still coping, brother. We're still coping. It is what it is. It is what it fucking is. That role PvP still, man. But I'm talking about my personal preferences. I want to be as tanky as possible in role PvP if I'm not like a rogue or a mage, or you know what I mean. As a priest, man, I'd rather have inner focus than the damage. I think, but that's me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But the rest is this very similar. Very similar. Yeah, I think Shadow Priest one versus one could be literally the strongest of them all in Classic WoW. Easy. I mean inner fire. Sorry, inner fire. Improved inner fire. You have inner focus, yeah. Addict, yeah, man. Life sucks, bro. Let's look at the rogue tree here. Like, bro, Rogue has Shadow Step and Cloak of Shadows, and Preparation, and Premeditation. Like, rogues are really good. Misery is good. It's just a lot of spell damage, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, well, damage is damage, I guess. Damage is damage, you know. I get it. I get it. I kind of agree. You also had focused mind. Do you really care about your mana? Like in the world PvP, like these fights are not like, well, they could be long. Like if you're like want to be like a duelist in front of Orgrimmar or Ironforge, I want to be like the best. I think this is important. But in the world, I'm not sure. Okay, all right. If that's you know priest, I don't know priest. If you need that, you need that. Vampiric touch is huge. Yeah, of course, man. It's crazy, bro. Vampiric touch is crazy, bro. Together, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. 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 I fucking see it. I fucking see it. Oh man, man, man. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Blade Storm, baby. Blade Storm, boys. Yeah, Rogue is going to be nutty, but I played Rogue for 2 years. I'm done with Rogue, bro. I want to play Warrior and Shaman, I think. I'm gonna level this Warrior to level 60. Probably do like the first raid. I'm probably raid locked, and then I play Shaman. That's kind of broadly my goal. The first month or two of the game. Ready to have 20 macros. Hey, it is what it is, man. That's warrior. That's warrior. Makes it fun, you know. Yeah, warrior is bro. Come on, man. Sweeping strikes, blade storm, and you can even get enrage, and it triggers by improved blood rage and berserker rage. Like what the fuck? You can have so much at the same time as warrior. Like literally insane. Um, what am I doing here? Overpower, management, deep wounds, impale, of course this, 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 this. Fuck second wind, blood frenzy your rend and deep wounds. Yes, yes, yes. More damage, more damage. Wait. By rend, fuck that. Boom, boom. Cruelty and wrath into commanding. No, sorry, cleave, presence, and the full enrage, bro. GG. This is insane. This is warrior, bro. Like completely insane. This is a level 60 arms warrior, bro. And even Fury is going to be insane, but I can't play. I can't wait to play arms warrior. I feel like Fury could be better, but arms warrior is going to be so cool. In dungeons, bro. Bro, imagine doing fucking dungeons beyond beyond level 50, bro. Beyond level 50. Arcane has good potential. Let's see. What do we get? Slow? Slow is crazy. Reduces target movement speed by 50%, increases time between their attacks by 50%, and casting time. So you literally destroy someone's entire character. If the target is immune to movement speed reductions, this spell enters a 2-minute cooldown and still applies the other two effects. I don't understand that last one though. Last 15 seconds. What's with the cooldown? Slow can only affect one. I think they're talking about raid bosses, no? Slow can only affect one target at a time. Does this work against bosses that cast? Imagine taking. No way this works against bosses. You will halve their damage. But this is an insane PvP talent. Of course, together with Palm, Arcane Power, and probably Pyroblast. Let's create free action potions. Yeah, free action potions will fuck this up. It is what it is. If someone is immune to it, let's say using Freedom Potion, oh, then the other effects still last. That's about it. But I don't understand what they say about enters a 2 minute cooldown. Like, what's the normal cooldown of this? Like, what's the normal cooldown of this? Do you guys know? Mage, classes, mage, spellbook, arcane, slow. Cooldown none. Oh, so you can just put this on anyone every time. But is that if the target is immune to movement impairing abilities, then it becomes a cooldown. Then it comes. There's like you can't spam it otherwise. Yes, but let's say you put this on a warrior that's in a blade storm, right? Then your slow has a cooldown, high mana cost, 20% of your mana. Oh, that's insane. You get punished for this really hard. Yeah, okay, but it's really, really powerful. It's really, 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 really powerful. Actually, it's insanely powerful. And don't forget, boys, don't forget, we actually get arenas. We actually get arenas in Project Epoch, level 60 arenas. So this is going to be completely nuts, man. It's 50 reduction on range attacks, not melee, so no impact on warriors? Really? Oh, no melee. Okay, that would have been too overpowered, I guess. Okay. So it's good against hunters. Yeah, it's good against hunters. It's literally made for hunters. Because hunters fuck mages up. Okay, okay, good to know. So let's make a nice talent tree for mage then, right? Let's go. Arcane talent tree. PvP arcane. Let's go. Of course, interruption. Damage at once. I don't care. Arcane concentration gives you 2% chance of entering a clear casting state. Sure. Arcane blast, of course. Critical strike. Yes. Spell steal also. It's wild to have in a classic setting. Spell steal. I thought spell steal was classic, but it's not, I guess. So you can literally steal like sacrifice from a warlock. That's insane, man. That's completely fucking arenas, man. Mages are insane. I think Mage Priest is going to be super super strong together. Mage Priest, Mage Rogue, Mage anything, bro. Mage is Mage, bro. Mage is just Mage. Mage is just a Mage. Mage will always be Mage. How important is this spell damage? It's too important. Your arcane missile spell. Gains an additional 15% of your bonus spell damage effect. Mana is increased though. Let's start like this. I think we want a Pyroblast, no? In PvP as an Arcane Mage. I think this is powerful. Imagine just taking Frostbite as well. Fuck it, no? PvP. So Frostbolt, Frostbite. Boom. Fuck it. So we got Frostbite, Pyroblast, and Slow. I think that's insane. Then you have one more point for this, I guess. What do you get? What do you think? What do you think? This is actually an insane talent tree. Mage PvP. Arcane. It's completely insane. I don't know, man. Pyroblast in the arena is crazy. Okay, let's remove this. Okay. What do you think? So we have slow now, right? Do you continue in frost or do you go full arcane? Full arcane. Set on disc. Frostbite, Nova. Okay, so you have this. This. This is really good. This is really good. This is insane as well, man. Imagine pumping that shit with fucking Arcane Blast, bro. Icy Veins? Icy Veins is big, man. Yeah. It's a huge cooldown. Huge burst potential. Imagine popping this shit with Arcane Blast and just to destroy people. You do an Arcane Power, Presence of Mind. It's crazy, man. Prismatic. What is Prismatic? Where? Where is it? What tree? Prismatic Cloak? Reduces all damage taken by 2%, and for 4 seconds after blink, your chance to be hit by all attacks is by 30%. Ooh. Yes, that's good. We still have 6 points. So we can actually take this. We still have Arcane Mind uncompleted. So let's just take that armor. This could actually be a really good one as well. I don't care about the wand. Maybe this. Shatter. Um, where's Shatter? Oh, you're crazy. Yeah, but I think that's too far. Yeah, it's too far. I think you want to do Shatter if you focus on frost spells much. Like The only reason I'm in Frost is to slow people, right? So I think this is amazing for Frost. This is amazing for Frost. This is amazing. But most of your damage should come from here, no? Like Shatter is good, but if you have a moment, if you have an opportunity to do big damage, do you want to cast a Frostbolt or do you want to cast an Arcane Blast? Yeah, but then you're just playing Frost Mage. You know what I'm saying? You have to make a choice in those situations. Oh shit, he's in the open. Now it's time to do big damage. What do I do? Do I do Arcane Blast or do I do a Frostbolt? And I think that you only do a Frostbolt if you're a Frost Mage. Because we already are invested in this. So I think it's like this is so good, but we can do Shatter. We can do an Arcane Shatter Mage. That's literally possible. It's crazy actually. I'd set up like this Arcane Blast, Frost Nova, Arcane Barrage, Arcane Missiles. If I went Shatter. Yeah. But if you have Shatter, you want to have Kona Cold. You want to get some value out of this. We don't even have like our Code of Cold will be super weak. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I think these are mandatory, bro. These three, maybe this one as well. That crit is crazy, but it has to be a frost. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, no, no. I made a mistake. I thought it had to be a frost spell. Yeah, I thought it had to be a frost spell. I thought you had to cast a frost spell on a frozen target to get the shatter. But apparently, you still get shatter when someone is frozen when you do an arcane spell. All spells, yeah, then shatter is completely justified. So let's take shatter. Let me get rid of some things here. I have to do this over. 1 second. This is a very annoying system. Okay, very annoying system. Now I have 9 points. We need permafrost, chill effects. This is pretty good. Yeah, you could literally do a palm on a frozen target. Yeah. Well, I don't think. Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah. Presence of mind, big fireball, boom, on a frozen target, or arcane blast, boom. It's crazy actually. So what Blizzard is also really good in arena, man. Rank 1 Blizzard around the fucking corners. So we need something to unlock this. What do we think? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Probably this. It's 15 points. How much points do we have? One more. One more. One more point. Probably here. I think this is really insane, yeah. This could be insanity, bro. Shatter Arcane. You think it's more? I think it's going to be out tomorrow morning EU. Yes, yes. I think so. The big problem is that we don't get a heads up. So there's a big chance that I wake up tomorrow at 8 or 9 in the morning and the game is already up. There's literally that chance is literally. So maybe I go to sleep early today, wake up at 5 and just Go stream. I think I should. There's literally a chance the game starts somewhere in the morning. There's actually a chance the game starts in the morning. There's a realistic chance the game starts tomorrow morning somewhere early. Because I think he's a retard if he. I have to, man. I think the developers are retards if they release it Friday or Saturday again. You think he's gonna be awake for that? Sure. Why not? I think they're making tactical decisions right now. I think they are afraid that the servers will clog again. So they want that's what he said. That's what he said, right? In the screenshots. He was like, we need at least 2 hour period in where people don't really know the game is on. That's literally what he said. That's literally what he said. So I'll probably be awake 5 or 6 in the morning, start stream, and hope that he will start up the game in like 2 or 3 hours. It's almost that time. Yeah, I know. But he wants at least 2 hours where people naturally join the server. He has to. It's around 8. It should be around 8. And otherwise, it's going to be Friday around 8. But he cannot wait until Saturday. He just cannot do that. And Turtle WoW is out in 1 week, man. So he cannot wait too long anymore. The turtle, he's kind of stuck. He has to do it. He has to do it next, like next morning or the morning after. He has 2 more mornings to push it. Otherwise, it's over. Hey man, if the game comes out tomorrow, I'll just go for a 24-hour stream, bro. I want that Blade Storm as soon as possible on my fucking screen. I want to be one of the first streamers that has the Blade Storm. You know what I mean? I just want that Blade Storm, bro. On fucking classic WoW. And I wanna do the Barret and Hold. I wanna be one of the first that does Barret and Hold. I wanna pump it, man. I want to pump that shit, bro. Huge degens, bro. Huge degens. Yeah, why are you going PvP, man? Why? I thought you were streaming as well. Bro, if you stream, you're gonna die. Over and over. It's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun, bro. Is there anything I didn't check yet? Summon Felguard. Unstable Affliction. If you're a Giga Chat, then you're a Giga Chat, bro. Unstable Affliction is crazy. These are some fucking crazy TBC talents, man. Oh man. Yeah, Warlock is completely insane. Demo is crazy. What makes it crazy? What is this? I can't even read everything. Let's go to the spell book because I can't even read anything. Everything. I think that's a new one. That's this one. Okay, look how big. The Felgar thing is insane. I'm sorry, Fell Hunter thing is crazy. This move becomes a fucking ranged stun if you have a Fell Guard on. Cooldown is 1 minute. Doom Guard. This is a 1 minute cooldown, bro. The Doom Guard is crazy. There's only one way to get a Doom Guard, right? That's through Curse of Madness, or what's the name of that thing? The one that explodes after 1 minute. What's the name of that spell? It's that 1 minute spell. That's just that a crazy ass spell. Ritual of Doom. No, there's this dot or something you can put on someone, and it takes like 1 minute before the damage ticks, and the damage is like what 3k, and there's a chance it spawns a Fell Guard or a Doom Guard. But yeah, you're right. Ritual of Doom is also a way. You gotta sacrifice like a person, no? Check Affliction. Oh yeah, of course it's there. Bane of Doom. Bane's the target with Impending Doom, causing 7,300 shadow damage after 1 minute. If the target dies from this, there is a chance a Doom Guard will spawn. Yeah, this is what I meant. This is a really old spell, and back in the day, people made like videos about it, man. It was super funny. People were like trying to get that Doom Guard. You know what I mean? That's crazy, bro. Bane of Doom. I remember this vividly in 2004. People were like super obsessed with this shit, man. Nah, it's not on players. It was just on mobs. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. Like, imagine putting this on a warrior and just run away for a minute. You won the game. You can't dispel it. Nothing, right? One versus one. It's over. Big AoE damage. Warlocks could be top DPS here. Warlocks could be top DPS in raids. Alexander, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. It's the second time I've seen you, or maybe if you third time. It's crazy. What's up, brother? Yeah, Seed of Corruption is insane, bro. I was a warlock in TBC, and I was always top DPS because of Seed of Corruption. It's a TBC spell. It's crazy. I'm super hyped, man. But it's we predict the servers to be coming live tomorrow morning, EU time. So British time around 8, we feel it comes on. Because the Americans will be almost asleep then. Europeans will be just waking up. Most people will have to go to work. And it's a perfect time to start because the developers have just woken up from a nice sleep. You know what I mean? It's perfect. It's perfect. It's just before the weekend. We don't want it to be in the weekend. If I was the developer and somebody and someone put a gun on my head and said, pick the best time to launch this shit, it would be tomorrow morning. There's no better way. I think Friday is a problem because a lot of people are free on Fridays. Saturday is like a fucking idiotic move. Like I don't understand why they launched it at Saturday in the first place, like 2 weeks ago. These guys are fucking insane for doing that. So for sure, it's going to be tomorrow morning. If it's not tomorrow morning, I think they failed. Because then you have Friday, it gets worse. Saturday it gets even worse. Then you have Sunday. Then they probably have to wait for Monday. But then almost Turtle Wow's private server almost comes out in 5 days. They have to hurry up, man. They gotta get this show fucking on the road at least a week before Turtle Wow gets there. Like, if they can make people invest into this server a week long, people won't fucking switch over. I'm not switching over if I have a level 50 on this server. There's no way, right? Why would I? Why would I? I would be super satisfied. Super satisfied if I have a level 60, 50 on the server in the first week. Maybe even level 60, but I'm not sure if I play that much and that fast. My dream is to be. Let's go to Warrior. Talents. To be by day 3. To have. Um. Whirlwind Axe. To be level 40. So Mortal Strike. Blade Storm is level 50. Blade Storm is level 50. I think Warrior will kinda suck until level 50. No, I think from level 36, Warrior will do an immense amount of damage in dungeons. We have Berserker Stance, Whirlwind, Sweeping Strikes, Cleave, and from there on, it just goes up and up and up and up. Until then, it's a bit weak. You just need Sweeping Strikes. It's level 30, man. From level 30 on, Warriors are going to be amazing. Until level 30, I think it's best to do dual wield. I think it's just best to do this, man. Until level 30, you just go for Rage, 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 Cleave. This is it, man. This is like level 20. This is level 24. Probably want to do this 25, 26, 27, 28. Sorry. 26, 27, 29, 28, 30, and then you switch over. And then you just start over. Please damage talents does almost nothing. What are you talking about? Bro, what? What do you mean? If you press sweeping strikes and you do a cleave, you know you do double damage, right? So if you have two targets in front of you, you cleave, but because of the sweeping strikes, it doubles the double damage. I played Warrior in Classic. That's just how it is. I don't care about the damage buff actually. It's more about that it doubles your damage. So I'm not sure. Like this is always has been one of the Warrior's greatest DPS mechanics. No, sweeping strikes, cleave, and in this case, whirlwind as well. It could be great. Now, boys, let's go to YouTube here, okay? And let's look up Project Epoch beta raid. Let's see. We need a warrior. We need a warrior gameplay. Project Epoch Raid Beta. Oh shit, I see my cell. That's crazy. Pretty good. Which classes are you gonna more PE? What do you mean more? Hey, are you back on? Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're on.
Chill here on DPS, don't do anything until it's in position. We're not, it's not a.
Where's that warrior gameplay? What is this? Shaman. Oh, this is Druid. Let's check these out again, man. I'm so excited. This is the new boss. Um, Called Volchan in the Burning Steps. Feral tank point of view. These videos are 1 year old, by the way. So a lot will change. This guy has a DPS meter. Wait, let me show you it like this a little bit so you guys can see the DPS meters a little bit more. Yeah, this is better. So we got a hunter who's like super on top. Shaman second place. Red Paladin is fighting for its second place. Hunter is doing a lot of work here. Hunters are doing great in Project Epoch. I don't choose my class at the moment. I'm unsure. Feral, Holy Priest, Hunter. As you can see, Hunter is going to be fucking great, Alexander. We've watched some of these videos before on stream, and Hunter seems to be on top almost always. Or it is number one or top three. Like, Hunters are so insane. But this Shaman here is doing some work, man. Look at this Shaman, he's pumping. Shaman is working, pumping. I just really want to know what this Shaman is doing. Is he elemental? I see a Shaman standing here doing enhancement stuff. You see him here? Can you see my mouth? I'm not sure if you can see my mouth. There's a Shaman on the left side of the boss doing enhancement. Dual wield. If that's him, Shamans could be really good. Shaman is actually winning here. How much DPS is he doing? 1k DPS. Don't hunters get outskilled? I think so, yeah. Like this shaman, this is early. This is early. This shaman probably has like blue weapons, right? This shaman probably has blue weapons and he's literally destroying everyone. I just don't think there's a warrior in this raid. If shaman is actually this good, I might consider going shaman again, but I'm so torn. But I don't know what this shaman is. This could be an elemental shaman who's winning because there's a here you see on the left side you see a enhanced shaman on the side here pumping. I don't know if it's him, man. Wait. We can maybe see his name if we zoom in here. Can we zoom in here? Can you zoom in on videos? No, you can't. I can't see his name. No, it's not him. Sabu is the name of the shaman who does nice damage. And oh fuck, it's not even him, man. This shaman here who's doing like great damage. Sorry, who's on top here? Like, who is that, bro? What is he doing? Is that him? No, he has a longer name. Don't tell me it's a fucking elemental shaman, man. With fucking 1k DPS. Bro, if that's true, bro, that's big news, dude. But this is one video. This is one video.
Am I a bit louder now?
Undead Paladin.
A little bit. Okay.
This idiot has no.
That was a clean. That's a clean fade death there.
Oh, he has a damage meter down there.
Go.
We got a paladin on top right now. It's fluctuating really hard.
You can last. Yep.
Caster skill good? Maybe. This is early game, boys. This is the first. These are the first three bosses or something, man. So nobody has gear and shit. We got a warrior on top
Careful
here.
with the bones and stuff.
Two warriors on top. So that's really
Bones.
promising.
You're next to bones. Yep.
Right? Am I correct here? Yes. You got a warrior on top. A rogue is trying to beat. He's doing
Sorry.
1500 DPS here, by the way.
I don't know when
1600
to talk
DPS.
because
Sorry, I have to
just
look at
give
it
that up.
closer because it's a bit crazy quality. I don't know what type of warrior this is. It's probably Fury.
Did it?
This warrior is pumping, bro. So you got a warrior, rogue, a hunter on top. I think the rogue will fall off after his cooldowns are over, right? His rogue is pumping. For a rogue, he's consistently pumping. For your interest, someone in my Discord checked the Epoch installer files. It constantly checks for updates, so you don't. Oh, so he just can you just
Heal up and stuff.
so can you just leave it open?
Yeah, there's a warlock
Can you
back
just
here.
leave it open like that?
And a hunter pit. And same thing, don't DPS until it's back in
Yeah,
position.
fair. It's early game,
Oh
so
yeah.
melee hit still ahead. But Volchan is
Yeah,
doing
sure,
throwback
paralyze
to
Genetics and freeze.
casters.
Why not? He's back up. You can give him buffs.
I feel like Gnome Priest
He should be on
Enjoyer,
his way
it's
after
the other
this,
way
so we
around.
get back in position.
Valor, just stand in front of me because
I
you're the
think
one
the
that
melees
diagonal.
should be
Yeah. Stand
not
above
doing
me
that much damage early game and scale later whenever they get better weapons. I
because
feel
casting
like
shit.
whenever melees are doing this much damage already on the first bosses in the first phase, they are going to dominate later on as well. No?
Wait for position.
Chains are out. Watch them.
But here there's a warrior, he's farming, bro. We got a warrior, a hunter, and another warrior fighting for the top positions.
Heals and spreaders,
So
please.
in most videos, we see warriors on top.
Cancels.
I don't know what type of
Just
warrior
don't
this
interfere.
is. Probably Fury, because Fury is consistent. Let's be real about
Tell me
that.
when, Val.
No.
Casters catch up end game. Is that true? Well, in Classic WoW, not so much.
That's it.
Yep.
In Classic WoW, warriors are still on top. In Turtle WoW, I think
Chains are
mages
still
are
going
top
well.
DPS right now. Red Paladins are also
Nice.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
Warrior is still really good. In next rounds, I mean.
Well, thanks for having
Look
me.
at this.
Thank you for coming.
End of the fight, we have three warriors on top here. Look at that, man. So warrior looks super promising. You can see it's a fury warrior. How do you see that, bro? What
Thank you
what
for
am I
coming.
missing here? What am I missing here?
Okay, good job. That's it.
Where do
Yep.
you see it's a fury warrior?
Think chain.
During the fight, there's three warriors, and
Heals and spreaders,
I
please.
see a warrior here. Yeah, two human warriors here in front. They
Valor,
look fury,
just don't
but
attack
this
me.
could also be a rogue with wind fury weapon on. Oh no, it's him. It's the human. It's the human Mundo. Yeah, you're right. It's a human. Yeah, yeah,
Tell
yeah,
me
yeah.
when, Val.
It's the human. He's standing next to a tank here with two weapons. Human male. Yeah, it's him. This guy here. You see him next to the tank here?
Okay, good job.
Human male with the wind fury
That's
on.
good.
He has Vis.
Yep.
He either has Viscag or he has Del Rand's
Think chains are still gonna go off.
from Rend. It's a Fury Warrior for sure.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so Fury Warrior is doing great. Obviously, like Warrior is Warrior. So that's like obviously, right? Like
Well, thanks for
let's be
having me.
real. Warrior is
Thank you
good,
for
right?
coming.
But I'm just really That fucking shaman, it keeps me up at night, man. That one shaman, bro. Like, who is that guy, bro? Can we find him in the fight? Let's see if we can find him in the fight. Okay, so we have okay. Let's do a nice let's do nice police work here. Can we find the shaman who literally does top DPS in this fucking raid here? If we can, we know what he is. Early fight maybe. So let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove my own face maybe even. Okay, so this is a weird stream. The shaman's name is Sabu. Seboo. Okay, let's look for Sabu. Where is that dude? Do you guys see Sabu? Where the fuck is this guy? Don't tell me it's a. Oh, he's down here. He's down here. He's down here. Sabu. He has water shield on a blizzard mount. Okay. Let's try to look at him. He's on a blizzard mount. He's in this guy's party. That's even better. So he has a white name. What the fuck is he doing? Top DPS Shaman. I think he stays ranged, man. Where is he? I don't see him, but he was on a blizzard mount. It was an Orc male Shaman, by the way. Orc male Shaman. There he is. Boom. Shaman. Orc male Shaman here. Oh, he has two weapons. He's an announcement. Holy shit, he's an announcement. Holy fuck, he's an announcement, bro. He jumped right in there, bro. Oh man, I'm so torn. The problem is, there are no warriors in this raid, man. But he's doing great. That other warrior in the previous raid did 1600 DPS. I think this guy is not even cracking 1,000. Okay, so we figured out the Sabu guy. The Sabu guy. The Sabu guy is actually okay. He's cracking 1200 DPS now. 1200. This is a great video, actually. Now we know what he is. He had two weapons. Oh man, I'm so torn now. The warrior obviously did better than this guy. But for shamans to be this good is fun as fuck, man. Oh, I'm starting to fucking waver, bro. But the warrior did so much more damage than this dude, bro. The warrior did like... The warrior literally did 40% more damage than this guy. 40%. Like, the warrior was destroying the hunters in the other team. So I feel like if you play warrior correctly at level 60, you're a fucking monster. Bro, I have to be fickle, man. I'm digesting new information every fucking minute about this game. I'm just being honest, man. Cebu, top DPS, enhancement shaman with 1,000 DPS. 1,000 DPS. I I I want to be a PvEer, man. Yeah, I want a top DPS, but I want to be top DPS, but also want to have fun. So enhancement shaman is still on the table. I think I'll just make both. But the first playthrough is probably going to be Warrior. Second will be Shaman for sure. I love melee. I love melee. Let's see. This guy has zero. This guy has a super low quality, but we can see the DPS meters here. We have. Let's see what happens here. But this game has misdirect, right? It does. Want me to check that out? Go with classes, hunter, spellbook, misdirect. What is that? Survival? You're fucking right. Holy shit. Threat caused by your next three attacks is directed to a tank. Yes, sir. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's really good. That's actually really good. So this guy has a really bad, really bad, quality here. But the hunter is winning here really hard. Phase one, you Fury Warriors always crank. Yeah, yeah, always. Literally in every iteration of the game. Sod, Turtle WoW, Hardcore, like always. Literally always. Doesn't matter. Where are the warriors in this though? Where are the warriors here? In Vanilla WoW, the scaling of casters and melee caster classes are a complex topic, but generally casters tend to scale better in the late game, particularly in raids, while melee classes often have an easier time leveling and performing well in the early mid content. This is due to a combination of factors, including gear availability, class-specific scaling mechanics, and the nature of raid encounters. Uh, it's complex, but I think that whenever you give a warrior a good weapon, he should be doing better than. You know what I mean? Like, it's either warriors getting better weapon or casters getting more spell power. Like, I can see a mage become insane whenever he does more crit because of the whole ignite thing, right? It means melee are still on top, but relatively casters get better over time. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yes, let's go, everyone.
Okay, we got a hunter on top
Yeah,
here.
let's
The
fucking
second
go.
video, hunter on top. We've already seen this shit. I just wanna go over that shit again and again and again, man. Shaman is actually pretty good. Enhancement Shaman was doing great, but that warrior did like 1600 damage, man. Oh yeah, this is the dude who had the healing meters. What a retard. Why do you have healing meters on, bro? Where's the damage meters? Nobody cares. Nobody
Yes,
cares. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. These raid videos are in raid gear. Nah, it's probably UBRS gear and stuff. You know what I mean? I saw the shaman had like a zero 0.5 shoulders. The warrior had 0. Everybody has 0.5 shoulders. Look. Is this a good quality? Yeah, let's go for good quality. Just look at the fucking gear and shit, man. I can't see shit actually. Warrior is on top, by the way. Again. Oh, it's the same human warrior. It's the same human warrior on top. Doing 1.3k DPS. Way more than the enhancement shaman ever did during that fight. So warrior seems stronger. Are these videos old? Maybe they did some balancing. Yeah, I don't know. These videos are 1 year old. So yes, they are very old. Very old. Very old. But look at the gear, man. This priest has 0. 0.5 shoulders. That warlock over there, 0. 0.5 shoulders. Everyone has 0. 0.5 on them. I think it's like a private server beta, and they gave everyone 0. 0.5, so no one has gear. No one has crit. Nobody has full hit. Nobody has big spell power. You know what I mean? People are just playing the game. The Shaman video was outside. Doesn't project Epoch have abilities gear that have special effects and buffs depending on the time of the day. Yeah, true, but I'm not sure how serious that shit is. And honestly, I don't really like that. I don't imagine the guild always scheduling a boss in daytime and your class is strongest at nighttime. Like that's no, 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 no. That's retarded. I hope that's not too serious, man. I hope that's not too serious. That can never be too serious. What is this? Oh, this is Barry. This is Mr. Barry. Oh man, Project Epoch Raid beta, just beta. Let's see what I get. My first Ortog. We just watch this. Boruto. What do you mean? Is that a thing in Boruto? Oh, my tab. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie. Yeah, yeah. Boruto movie. I kind of liked it though. Like a lot of people hate on Boruto, but the movie was pretty good. Wait, is there PvP going on here? What's going on? Oh, the sound is so loud. What's going on here? They're clearing for the boss. They're clearing for the boss. They are clearing for the boss. Oh yeah, this is where the Red Paladin one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We saw this before. Yeah, yeah. There's no new videos, man. We've seen them all. This one has Red Paladin winning, but let's see the DPS he does eventually. You know, it's so fucking small, man. He is doing 1100 DPS, 1200. Oh no, 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 never mind. He's just doing 123. What? I don't get it. I feel like it's pretty balanced. We have seen multiple classes being above 1K, right? Multiple classes reaching around 1200. Only that one warrior peaked at fucking 1600. Yeah, we've seen this before. There's nothing new, man. Shit, bro. There's no new shit, man. There's no new fucking shit. There's no fucking new shit, bros. There's no new shit, bros. There is no new shit, bros. It will release like tomorrow. Hey, man, that's just what we do here, man. That's the whole stream. The fuck is this? Oh, this is new. Oh, we didn't see this one. What the fuck? Solo craft? Uh, this is not Epoch, no? What the fuck is Solo Craft? This doesn't even look like the last boss in Epoch. No, no, this is just a normal rag fight. It looks a bit bigger, but it's not. Like Project Epoch had like all these new stone thingies and shit. This looks bigger though. That's a 40 man. Yeah, yeah, this is not Project Epoch. This is Solo Craft. What the fuck is Solo Craft? Yeah, it's different. You're right. What the hell is Solo Craft? All right, boys. Let me check on the food 1 second. In the meantime, I'll put on some fucking music here. Of course, it's going to be login music. Be right back, boys. This time, actually, right back. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, man. I want to see more beta videos, but I think we've seen all beta videos. We've seen all beta videos here. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is where they couldn't fucking defeat the boss. That's crazy, bro. They couldn't defeat the fucking last boss of Baron Hall. It's insane, actually.
See.
What is this? Nothing. Just playing the game. End of beta 1. What the hell is going on here? Hmm. Nah, man, I don't know. We watched everything, bro. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We've seen everything. We've seen everything. Sadly, sadly, sadly. That's it. Why is it so slow? What the fuck's going on? Hello? Why is this video not loading?
So we were wondering whether there was going to be a poll for Project Epoch to determine whether the servers are going to get wiped, reset, or the gold was going to be reduced. Well, lo and behold, here it is. There is a poll. There are 3 options, and we're going to go over that. Eridan, 12 hours ago, posted on the Discord that there's going to be a 24-hour poll to determine, well, at least to influence what they're going to do with the server. Are they going to wipe it? Are they going to reset it? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? So Eridan says, below you will find the options for our player poll about reopening Project Epoch servers. The poll will be available for
Yeah, we already know all this.
reserve.
Nothing new.
One has 14,670.
Nothing new, bro. Nothing new. What the fuck's with my YouTube, man? Holy fuck.
What's up, guys? Barry Gaming here, back with some more Project Epoch news. Today is August 6th, and hey, today might even be the launch day. We have really good news that they are on the cusp of letting these servers just go, release, and have everybody join in. However, there are a couple things to note. Kato sent a lot of messages in general chat on Discord the other day giving us more information, as well as letting us know this server could be up at any moment. Hopefully you guys enjoy this one. Let's jump into it. Let's see what he has to say and what that means to our launch.
What do you think about the beta? Best pallet tank dwarf because it's the seal. Let's check that out after
So a
this
lot of
video,
you
but
might
let's show it
have
first.
known that for a while now they are essentially not letting any new people register brand new accounts. That is something that has been going on for over a week since launch because, well, there was already a higher demand than they could support, and they've said multiple times that they're going to wait to release the registration for new accounts a little bit longer. However, the question was asked, I can't seem to see when they are going to reopen registration. Can someone enlighten me, please? Katos actually said sometime after relaunch. Literally.
This is so. K-Toads is really the worst PR guy ever. If you don't have something nice to say, just don't say anything at all. This comes across as a dude that doesn't give a fuck anymore, bro.
Pointless registration being open immediately, that's just going to cause more of a strain on the server. So sadly, if you weren't part of the first original group, you are going to have to wait some time or hope maybe a friend registered a second account, something like that for you guys to get in right away. However, it shouldn't take too long. I think they just want to see what the demand on the server is going to be in the first week before they open that up to more things to make sure they have.
I think it's going to take very long until they open up that shit. Very long. They don't care. They have a certain server cap. Their whole monetary system is based around that server cap. So whenever they get their money or not, the registration is irrelevant. If they see that the servers are a little bit lower, then they open that shit up. I think it could actually take like 2 or 3 weeks before people can actually make accounts again. Like a long. It's gonna take a long time.
Servers and power to handle it all. Now, I think in reality, Katos is probably getting a little annoyed by the entitledness, the demanding for information constantly from everybody, especially anytime they opened up general chat.
People are whiny bitches, no matter he's rude or kind. You're right. You're right. That's why he's pissed. He's super pissed lately. It's a wonder that he didn't throw this all away, man.
On Discord, he
He's
did
still
go on to
working,
say, do some of you genuinely think we
He's super pissed here. He's super pissed here. I told you that.
Sat twiddling our thumbs waiting for this 1 day poll to end. The results are pretty clear. Number 1 is most likely winning. People will work on the queries needed for pruning today, and we're prepping a new patch shipping, which is why we can't just crank it today. Remember, we have 2 new starting zones that are finished being patching, and as soon as we see that on the launcher, it might actually be go time.
Bloom says Turtle WoW posted an announcement on an upcoming new server if everyone is interested at all while we wait on Epoch launch. Yeah, we can watch that video. We can watch that video after. I know about it. And I think, Flume, that that server from Turtle WoW is the only reason why K-Toads is working around the clock with his team to get this shit on the road, man. To get the show on the road. If there was zero competition out there, this would have took at least 3 months. So we're really lucky Turtle WoW is pressuring the Project Epoch developers team.
I kind of don't agree necessarily on this next one K-Totes was saying. I feel like a lot of their updates have been wishful thinking, keeping people on the hook, making them want to stay by
Yes,
their
I
PC
agree.
all day. Granted, that
Really,
is
really
partly
bad.
due to the community manager.
Really bad communication. The only reason why the vast majority of people are super whiny bitches is because things are very unclear. It annoys people. If he just said, "Okay, sorry guys, we fucked up. We need 2 weeks. We need 2 weeks, or we need like 15 days to get this shit on the road. Until then, you can just close your computer." This would have looked differently. But K-Toads and the team, of course, don't want to do that. They, of course, want to string along the hype. They don't want to put a lid on the hype. So they are toying with us a little bit. And us being very annoyed by that is their own mistake. It's their fault, literally.
On the
And it's
Discord
better
being
for the
part of the
game.
issue, but the question was asked, you would keep many more
Um, but when they give clarity, it can backfire. Sure, but it's better than not giving anything at all. So it's better either way. I'm waiting, wanting to hold off and join Epoch personally, so I'm patient. I just love the fact new classic servers are popping up. There's a lot of competition. There's a lot of competition. But I agree that they're pulling the hype as long as possible. Yeah, they're stringing us along. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
people happy by simply
I honestly think that's the root cause. The root cause of this whole toxic environment right now is the developers stringing us along, giving us daily hope that the servers may come up that day for literally 15 days. Like not 15. I think we're on like what? No, we're actually at day. We're at day 10 now. 11. So for 11 days, they successfully strung along the community. Of course, people are going to be annoyed because it's kind of comical, right? People have no choice but to relog the entire day. And now realizing that doing that 4 days ago was completely retarded, but you can't know these things in the moment right now, right? So the first clear comment K-Totes made was saying, we cannot crank that shit today. We need to make that new patch. And now people are a little bit more calm. You know what I mean? It's on them. It's on them.
being more transparent and giving more
Tourists
regular
come
updates. He
with
replied
entitlement.
with,
Sure,
we've made
sure.
multiple announcements a day. If that's not enough for you, then frankly, we'd spend more time writing updates than working. I think that's quite
He's
embellished
pissed.
because writing updates should not take very long at all
He's
unless
pissed.
they're
He's
just
pissed.
really taking their time to go over what they're writing with a fine-tooth comb to make sure they're not making any false promises. But I do feel like they've really stretched the once-a-day type thing. It's
Yep.
something I still feel like there's an issue is the actual communication with the player base.
Communication
Granted,
is
at the end
super
of the day,
trash.
this is a
It's
free
still
project.
super
It's
trash.
not like they have a
Still.
communications team out there specifically for this type of stuff. They're just people like us that want to have fun with the game, and they're trying to make it as good as possible. Still could be better though, I will say that. To follow up on that topic, someone else says, I don't think it's the amount of announcements that are a problem, but what we are consistently given, essentially. So he said, people are entitled then. People want an ETA, and he basically says, you want to know how you get an ETA? By working through all these problems, it took us a good long while to work out where the bottlenecks were, even to work out where it could be even be solved.
Like,
What
why is he even reacting to this? I think he crashed out today, man. Like, what is he doing? Like, he's not. This is like who cares, K-Toads? Just turn off the fucking thing, bro. Like, I don't understand why he's reacting to random people in general. He freaked the fuck out.
you're functionally asking for us is intentionally giving you wrong information, then reverting on it the next day, and then the day after, and then the day
Useless
after, which I can
information. I don't care
understand
about
that for
this.
sure. But I think it's again the vagueness. I kind of have to agree. It's not the amount of announcements we got. It was the vagueness of it and
It's
the
super vague.
false
Yes,
hope, so to speak.
nobody had any idea when it came out, but at the same time, they gave us the idea that it could be at any moment now. For 10 days, bro. That's on them, and that's fine. It's fine. It's smart. It's a promotion. It's a good promotion.
Being
It's
happy
good.
one day and realizing the next day is better.
Imagine you were awake for 18 hours a day working on a project you made out of passion and see thousands of tourists. Um, I think if I make a project and I have like tens of thousands of people that really want the finished product, and I am not clear to those people about when this product will come out, and give these people the impression it could be out at any moment now, yes, then it's on me that these people are constantly knocking on the door. It's on them to say, we fucked up, see you guys in 10 days. But they didn't say that. But I think it was already clear to them 10 days ago that this issue would not be resolved in 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 days. And I think that was a bit of malice, and everybody notices that. They strung us along, and now he's acting like the victim. I think that's a bit trashy, to be honest. It is what it is.
Bad. I think that's what a lot of people were just frustrated with was the
It's
roller
frustrating. It's
coaster.
it's
Now,
frustrating. I still think these people are amazing, but it's frustrating because I think they are forced to string us along because they are afraid that if they tell us that the game will be out in a week or so or two, that they will lose all the hype. They cannot afford to lose the hype. So they have to string us along, and that stringing along results in people becoming toxic. You mean like that? I can agree with more. Could have been said earlier on. Yes,
the
just
other
be
thing
real about it.
beyond
But they
just
weren't real
account
about it.
registration that's no longer
It's a
available is
double-edged
the
sword. Both
ability
sides
to
are edging
reset your
each other
password.
down.
And if you
I
forgot
don't
your password,
take
you
offense to
might
it.
be out of luck
It's
until
annoying.
maybe a little bit later today.
But hey, he's helping me out. Streamers like me who never had like any viewership because of this stringing along, people are looking for answers elsewhere and looking for streamers who are like super invested like me, and helping me get an audience as well. So what he's essentially doing is he just keeps people on a leash, man. And it could be the beneficial, but it's super annoying for the people. You know what I mean?
The question was asked,
It's
can we
super
at
annoying
least
for the
allow
random
us
person.
to reset our passwords? He replied with that, yes, is a priority today.
Can we at least? I read like what the
A
fuck?
account management page needs pointing to the new database host and testing. So essentially, when they changed the database over and made all those changes, they didn't really link that to the website password retrieval situation. That should be fixed, and hopefully that is going to be up before they even have the servers launch. It should, because I
So many issues. It's crazy. I didn't even know they had website issues like that. Holy fuck, man. Player base fault. Not even 10% of us played beta. Not sure why that's relevant. If you ever end up being able to live on streaming by itself, would you quit tattooing? Yes, I think I would take streaming over tattooing. I think so. Yes, yes. If I have to choose between the two, and I would gain the exact amount of money at the end of the month, I would choose streaming 100%. Why? Because streaming, um, there is no telling how big your stream is going to be, And with tattooing, you can only do an X amount of tattoos in a month before your body gives out. You know what I mean? So I think tattooing can only grow so much. Streaming has an endless ceiling. So I think streaming is a better thing to work on, personally. But I'm still in the infancy of my streaming career, bro. Like this is my second week. I've been tattooing for fucking 8 years. So it's I cannot compare the two yet, but yes, if I can somehow make it like comparable, I think I'd take streaming over tattooing. Also, I can take my laptop anywhere. I can literally go to I don't know the other side of the world. I can go to fucking Thailand, chill there for a month, do some streams, actually get an income, maybe do some real life streams. You know what I mean? Like streaming is super flexible, like amazingly flexible, and the possibilities are endless. You can do a lot with streaming. I can get like promotional deals. It's way easier. Tattooing is very how do you say that, man? It's a very primitive job actually. You got to do something for someone, and he pays you. You get paid well, and yes, there's also possibilities to do this in other shops. You can also really do like guest spots in other countries. So it's very flexible when it comes down to traveling as well. But I think streaming is way superior in all those aspects, way more. And I can get to play my favorite video games in the world, pretty much while being taken care of. So I think streaming is amazing. Streaming by far right now in the world, one of the top 10 jobs ever. It's so cool, I think.
I think they need to make sure the
You never know. Everyone started small. Believers and in Alliance or Horde for Kazan, PGP. Young Own, I'm going Horde Orc Warrior on Kazan.
authentication servers working properly. But again, that is hopefully something that's fixed like right away. And
Oh,
again,
new boss. You saw that? That was a
lot
new
of
boss.
people
Oh, this as
yesterday
well.
were
New
really
boss.
complaining about not being able to register for accounts and so on and so forth. But I think a lot of people forget what it was like in 2004 when we originally played vanilla. Granted, a lot of us might not have. I personally did about 2 weeks after launch, and part of it was due to this problem. The question was, man, I just
What's that? Oh, all right, boys. I gotta eat. I'll be back in a small hour. I'll just play this video for you. Let me line up some videos here. Can I do that? How do I do that? Where is the autoplay button here, by the way? How do you do that shit? Add to queue? How do I for you recently uploaded? How do I do that? All Project Epoch. This is really annoying. I want the search bar here. All for you. So annoying. So annoying. I'll
want to
just let you
register and
guys
play with the
check this
boys
video.
like
I'm not
it's
sure what type
2004.
of video
Kato
comes
said,
after
considering
this.
Blizzard literally stopped selling
But I want
copies, had
the next
massive
video to
performance
be Project Epoch as well. Oh, this is annoying. Where's the autoplay? Where's that button? What the fuck is going on? YouTube is trolling. Oh, here, nice. Okay. Add to queue. Add to queue. Nice. Add to queue. All right. Let me. I'll be
to
back in like
reset our
a small
passwords.
hour.
He replied
Small
with
hour.
that, yes, is a priority today. Account
Be right
management
back,
page
boys.
needs pointing to the new database host and testing. So essentially when they changed the database over and made all those changes, they didn't really link that to the website password retrieval situation. That should be fixed, and hopefully that is going to be up before they even have the servers launch. It should, because I think they need to make sure the authentication server is working properly. But again, that is hopefully something that's fixed like right away. And again, a lot of people yesterday were really complaining about not being able to register for accounts and so on and so forth. But I think a lot of people forget what it was like in 2004 when we originally played vanilla. Granted, a lot of us might not have. I personally did about 2 weeks after launch, and part of it was due to this problem. The question was, man, I just want to register and play with the boys like it's 2004. Kato said, considering Blizzard literally stopped selling copies, had massive performance issues, and had to suddenly spin up new hardware, and was on fire for the first 3 months, you kind of are. And this is not as bad. I mean, this is worse in the fact that at least with the original servers, a lot of them worked. There were a lot of people were also getting a little tired of this 24-hour poll, thinking it was way too long. The question or statement was said, Prune already won. They're working on it now. Kay said 20 minutes ago, go outside today, boys. We're not getting in, essentially. He did reply and follow up with, people just don't get how it works, to be honest. The query that allows us to leak gold items is functionally the same as the one to search it, except 2 keywords are changed. It's not a production line where one thing happens, then the next, then the next. People are working concurrently on a bunch of different things. Wipe is just a delete the whole thing. Prune is a little bit more involved. So of course, we've had to start on that a little early. This is exactly what I said. The easiest solution would have been number 3, keep everything as is. The next easiest solution would have been number 2, just wipe everything, start from scratch with the name reservations from the pre-launch. And number 1 is the worst one because they have to fine-tooth comb it, use search queries in the database, and prune these things out. I mean, I pretty much told you guys, but everybody wanted to vote for 1, and 1 is what won, so now we wait. Now, a lot of people are still salivating trying to figure out when these servers are actually going to come up and go live. However, Katos did make a clarification for us. Assume that the server is not going up until you see your launcher have a patch hit that, you know, basically that's going to have the 2 new starting areas and some additional fixes. Until we see our launcher actually have an update, there's no point trying to log in because it just simply is not going to work. So based on what we've got here, this could mean the server comes up as early as today and as early as by the time this video actually comes out after editing, uploading, processing, and getting it into your guys' eyes and ears, hearing what is going on. My hope is that within the next 24 hours, we have a patch and we can play. But just remember, what he said was most likely they're not even going to make an announcement that the servers are up because they don't want to flood it like they did at the beginning of the actual launch. When they did that, the queue was insanely big. The fact that people were all starting the same zones didn't help, and of course getting these new additional starting zones is going to lessen the load on certain areas and should hopefully mean that the queue starts much lower and a lot more people can get into the game. So fingers crossed. I will most likely try to stream as soon as this goes live. I'm kind of hoping it's tomorrow. In reality, my guess is it's probably going to be like 3 a.m. EDT, East Coast NA. Just because that's when every other time they've tested stuff is, and that's basically first thing in the morning in the UK. It's like 8 a.m. So we'll have to see what it looks like. What time do you think it's finally going to come out? At the very least, I feel like it should come out before the weekend. It all comes down to their testing and when we get the patch. Hopefully you guys enjoy this one. I'll see you guys next time.
Hello and welcome to a new video. We have some exciting Project Epoch news and an upcoming server relaunch. So I will tell you everything about the newest announcement from the dev team from Project Epoch. So let's dive in. Yesterday, we got a new message from Katotis, the founder of Project Epoch, and it seems like they are finally ready to relaunch the servers. All their hard work from the last days to balance out the servers and to migrate them to Linux seems to be successful because he writes in his last announcement, "We now believe the realms are ready to relaunch. We successfully hit over 5,000 players online and we believe our main bottleneck has been resolved. Any crashes remaining are tied to custom content or simple core fixes. We can now move forward with discussions on what we are doing now, and we will release the poll regarding whether to do a wipe or not, and then additional information over the course of the day." Thank you all for sticking with us through a very rough week filled with surprises and unexpected problems. We may decide to turn Kazan on intermittently in the meantime, specifically targeting crashes. Though the server is stable, over 5,000 players could be online on the same time at the server, so it seems like we can soon play Project Epoch. And now we ask for your community feedback. In the announcement, Aradon, another one from the Project Epoch dev team, wrote this announcement, the player poll update. In this post, you find options for a player poll about reopening the Project Epoch servers. This poll is available for 24 hours, so it's available the whole Wednesday, 6th of August. If you want to participate, go into the Discord server and give them your feedback. In the poll, they explain 3 options, how they want to proceed in the future for the servers. Option 1 is there will be no wipe but a prune. You probably heard that some players exploited gold making options, but it's not that hard as it seems like. So option 1 is they don't do a full wipe, everyone can keep their characters, but they will prune the materials and gold from the players. It says, while reports of players with massive amounts of gold and materials are overblown, we have queried player gold, items, banks, sales, and so on, and found that exactly 42 players have more than 5 gold in total assets. We can reduce or remove gold and physical assets like copper ore and elemental flux down to a reasonable amount for level 15. Player progress would be otherwise unaffected. So as you know, server cap on Project Epoch is level 15 and they will take away the gold and materials from the players if you choose option 1. The benefit of a prune is that a large number of players have already moved out of starting zones, which allows a total higher player count, and players who have not yet begun their journeys have a better chance of avoiding a queue. The team is confident we can account for all edge cases such as guild banks, mail in flight, alts, and so on. Option 2, wipe it all. A full wipe option, all characters will be deleted. In this scenario, we are able to preserve player character names at the account level. It is more likely that player will experience a queue as the server balances the starting area load. Option 3, do nothing. The server will potentially open sooner as we do not have to take any additional player preparation. So those are their 3 options. You should choose for yourself now what option you want, what you prefer. If you want to do a full wipe, which would be option 2. If you want a prune, which keeps all players and takes away the assets, or if you want that they do nothing, which is probably the worst option in my opinion. Me personally, I don't care if they prune or if they wipe. I think it doesn't matter for me. We can play sooner if we don't wipe, so I think this is a good thing. Level 15 is not hard to achieve, as well as some 5 gold, that's nothing if they take away the materials as well. I think it's not a problem at all, and I would probably prefer option 1, but that's just my 2 cents. Go into a Discord server and participate in this pool, so you can use your voice to decide the future of Project Epoch. One last additional thing they told us in this announcement. The Project Epoch art and content team also assisted to resolve the server instability because they did a completely new starting area for trolls and gnomes. So both races will now get their own starting areas to provide some additional balancing for players in the starting zone. So even if you choose a full wipe, this will help at least, so gnomes and dwarves will be split up as well as orcs and trolls on the new server launch. So less bottleneck at the beginning. In my opinion, this is a really great thing they did here. More custom content is always good for Classic WoW, and they did new maps, new art assets, quests, and even new rewards. So really awesome. We can look into this here now. This is the gnome starting area. As well as this, looks really good. And this is the new troll starting area. Really awesome work from the dev team. Lastly, they said we appreciate the support of the community during this difficult time. Launch has not gone the way we hoped or expected and exposed a lot of opportunities we have to improve in the future. Once the servers are up and stable, we will work on our promised retrospective and filling a number of roles we will need to help us interface and manage our community tools going forward. Thank you for being a part of Project Epoch. In my opinion, this is really awesome. It seems like the relaunch of Project Epoch will come out the next days. Take your voice, decide what option you prefer. Right now, option 1, which is the no wipe but prune option, seems to be preferred. Over 14,000 people are voted for this option. while nearly 10k people voted for option 2, while option 3 seems to be the worst one. Doesn't make sense to do nothing in my opinion. I will be happy with either outcome. I don't care, to be honest, if it's option 1 or 2. I can live with both of it. I'm just looking forward to finally be able to play Project Epoch, and I hope the servers will come out soon. So, which option do you prefer? Let me know in the comments down below if you want a full wipe or if you want to do a prune. Really looking forward to your opinion about it. For now, thank you very much for watching. Special thanks goes out to my channel members who support me with their hard-earned real-life money, especially Nerdman for being a high-tier supporter. By the way, right now I'm running a giveaway for an Ascension Warcraft Reborn exclusive key to the Bronzebeard realm, only for my channel members. If you are a channel member, go to this video here, Ascension Warcraft Reborn exclusive giveaway Classic plus Bronzebeard members only video, and write down the keyword !Whiter as well as your character name on Area 52 to have a chance to win this key. I'm explaining in the video how it exactly works, and I'm wishing all my channel members good luck on this giveaway. For all my subscribers, I will do another giveaway soon in a video which will come up soon, focused about Ascension Warcraft Reborn. If you found this useful, consider to like and subscribe for more Project Epoch content, and I'm really looking forward to see you all on the servers soon.
Change? Is Void Weaver Disc cool? Healing sucks? Nah, healing doesn't suck. No, I just don't have War Mode on, so I don't get Nether Flux. Being a cow, being Horde sucks. What did they do to Void Weaver Disc? Get me excited about it. What did they do? Get really fast cast Mind Blast? That's kind of cool. Oh no! These guys have an Arcane Mage! Uh-oh! Holy crap! Uh-oh! Alright, here we go. This is my LG. Boys and girls. Hi, Warlord, huh? Where's that mage? Evoing behind the pillar. Same, though. Ah, kick me on Arcane, huh? El Clasico. Stunned again. Hope Seavarks is having fun. That's a big barrage. That's a fatty, bro. Alright. It's literally unhealable damage. Beautiful. Alright. We're done with this, guys. Like we're at the point of this is being borderline abusive. All right, GG's. GG's. Oh, we're done. Look how much fun us healers get. Yeah, it's pretty nice, actually. Can I show my talent? Sure, dude. Borderline? It's borderline abusive, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, the new zone looks nice. I just want to confirm one more time, guys, okay? Before I record this. Alright, so this is all you can do this week, right? So the biggest recommendation I have is that you're gonna do your tier and vault. You're gonna do your vault to get tier, because it actually is OP. Want to unlock the new zone plus cloak. How far away am I from doing the cloak, by the way? Am I far? You guys know? I think I'm pretty close, right? Chapter 3. Oh my god. The cloak isn't nerfed in PvP. The cloak is nerfed in PvP, but I'm not exactly sure if it's OP or not. Yeah, so it's higher item level. I need to do the quest line for the cloak. You have to do it on alts too. I am not excited about doing it multiple times. I don't think you have to do it on alts. I'm pretty sure you skip it on alts, so you get everything. It's worth doing it on one character so you unlock it all. I'm not even sure you need it, but it would suck if the season starts and you don't have it. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been getting a lot of questions. What do we do this week? The new patch is out. The season has not yet started. There's basically a dead week right now, and people want to know, do they need to do anything in preparation for the season start? Now, there's not that much you need to do, but I do think it's worth doing a few of these things. So I made a little list here. Now, the first thing I would recommend you do is this season they did something a little bit different, which is they made it so you can work towards a vault when the season starts. So the actions you do this week in the dead week actually unlock a vault for you. And with that vault, you can get you can get tier gear, which is what you want. And if you get the tier, you're going to be ahead of everybody else in getting your 2 set and your 4 set, which is actually quite strong. So I do recommend you do it. It's quite easy to do. At the very minimum, you should do delves. So you want to do 8 delves, which unlocks 3 options. Even though it's the lowest item level, you can upgrade it so it has a high PvP item level. So if you're a PvPer with Conquest, you can use an item to upgrade the tier you get from delves to be good in PvP. So just doing 8 tier 1 delves is all you need to do. You don't need to do level 8 delves. If you want the highest item level for PvE, do level 8. But it is irrelevant for PvP because you're just going to upgrade it anyways to scale in PvP. So 8 delves on the characters you want tier on is like, if you really want to do your homework and get ahead of the curve and have the best gear, that is something that you can do. There's also this beautiful new zone, which is really, it doesn't take that long to unlock, but yeah, unlocking Tazavesh and exploring this new zone is going to do multiple things. First of all, there's like a new capital city. I think a lot of people are going to spend time in this zone, so it's worth unlocking. And there's catch up for all your alts as well. So if you want to unlock the new legendary cloak, which I'm not even sure is good in PvP, but I think it's worth unlocking just because it's such a high item level. I kind of feel like you're not even going to use it, but you might, just so you guys know. So if you unlock it on one character, which doesn't take long, all you have to do is the campaign on a single character to 3 out of 5 chapters. So I'm working on it right now. I'm still not done, but you have the whole week. All you have to do is on one character, you'll unlock the legendary cloak, and that way you can unlock it on all of your characters, which is solid. Okay? Like right now, the cloak is 707 item level, but you have to remember honor gear is going to be significantly higher item level than we have now. So I think the honor gear, the bloody token gear, and the conquest gear is going to be very comparable item level, and the cloak is giga nerfed. I think it's the effects of the cloak are reduced by 75% in PvP. That being said, I would still unlock it because if the season starts and you don't have it, it kind of sucks. So far, that's just doing the 8 delves and unlocking the new zone and your cloak, which does not take that long. You only have to do it on one character. The delves you have to do on more than one character if you care about getting tier. I think I'm only going to do it on my mage because I CBA. The other thing I would recommend you guys do right now is if you want gold for the season, if you need gold and you want gold, it's a good time to farm honor. So you can just do various activities to farm honor, and you can buy vicious bloodstones with that honor. In addition, if you have been spending all of your honor on vicious bloodstones, this is a good time to farm honor on the characters that you want, because the honor gear is going to be available. You probably only need like 8,000, 9,000 honor to get most of the gear when the vendors come up next week. But keep in mind, you don't even need to get the full honor set, because when you log on, and I'm going to be making a gearing guide about this, so as always, I'll make my seasonal gearing guide to make sure you guys are locked in and know what to do to acquire the absolute best gear. It isn't hard. But you're probably going to be doing a lot of the bloody token quests. So you're going to unlock bloody tokens. You'll get a few pieces of gear from that. As you guys know, you get a bunch of the currency. What are these things called? At the beginning of the season, you get a bunch of the currency to craft gear. So when the season starts, basically you're going to be able to craft gear, and you're going to be able to get some bloody token gear, which means you don't actually need full honor gear. So you only need like 9,000 honor or something like that. Something to keep in mind. So farming honor for gearing your characters when the season starts, and also you can level up a new class. There's lots of fun classes. I plan on making a video about what classes I think are the most fun. So that's another one. If you guys are interested, I got a chance to basically get elite on all the different classes, and I'm going to make basically a tier list of which classes I think are the most enjoyable and explain why. So that's another thing I'm going to be making this week. But yeah, really, really chill week. The other thing I would recommend, or another reason I should say, to unlock the new zone is there's going to be a world PvP quest here, more than likely. I think this is the area where the new world PvP quest is. I'm going to assume it's this island out in the middle of nowhere, which you're probably going to want to mess around with week 1 to once again get the bloody token gears, unlock the world PvP quest. But other than that, I'm basically just queuing skirmishes. The Shadowpan Showdown was actually fixed. In other news, ladies and gentlemen, you can actually queue this Brawl Shadowpan Showdown now, which is kind of nice. It's a good way to get honor if people are actually queuing it. And of course, if you're Horde, you're going to get that enlistment bonus, which is great. Said the quest is up for me right now. Yeah, I guess I just haven't gotten that far in the campaign where the quest is actually up. Oh, I don't have war mode on is why. I had to shut war mode off as a Horde, unfortunately. But yeah, they finally fixed that. They finally fixed it, which is actually quite fun. So yeah, I'm just basically spamming skirmishes. I'm still doing rated content for honor, so you can still do solo shuffles if you want. You can do solo battlegrounds if you want. You can do 2s, you can do 3s. But yeah, if you don't want to play this week, you don't have to. You'll be able to catch up quite quickly. But if you want to get ahead of the curve, these are the steps that I do recommend. And yeah, don't sleep on getting the tier early. Tier is normally really, really, really strong. So if you really want a character to be ahead of the curve, of course you're gonna have to get a little bit lucky. But if you do get lucky, it's quite potent. But yeah, enjoy the week, guys. Enjoy it. All right, there we go. You know what they say, ladies and gentlemen. The reason why I make these videos is because, like, if you get asked the same question over and over, I'd rather have a video that I can point people to. So many quests I got to do. I'm going to take a break from questing. Questing's too hard for me. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that actually. I'm gonna log on Paladin. I want to try the new Paladin. I need to find a build for it though. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Alright, I didn't want to play this. I'm gonna log off this guy. You like White Buffalo? Yeah, they're good. Alright. Let's go on. I'll play Milky Glaze. Part of the reason why I want to get in on a healer, I want to spam solo shuffle to try to give some feedback on what stuff is broken. Where's the dress bar? All right. Is there new talents I need to play on Paladin? Probably, huh? Or is it the same? Is it the same build? What did I lose? Oh, do you care about consecration now? Do you unspec all the conch talents? You changed like 2 things in the holy tree. What do you know? What? Oh, do people play Herald of the Sun now? Is that the most OP thing? Let me see if Sea-Doo has a build. What do you guys know Sea-Doo's paladin's name? Chuck Jones. All right, Chuck Jones. Let me see what Mr. Sea-Doo is doing. Yeah, they got rid of the concentration slow, which is good in my opinion. Some of his freaking talents aren't showing. But I'm so confused. Why? The talents are bugged out. Full haste, Holy Paladin now? Actually? Really nice pictures on your website. Thanks, brother. No talent points are assigned. Gosh darn it, man. Okay. I need to see if there's any paladins on that can. Check Icy Veins. They have updated guides. Do they have updated PvP guides? I feel like they probably don't. I also don't trust them, if I'm being honest. Dude, I wonder if you play Ron Paul. The Ron Paul. Check Murloc.io. I don't think it's gonna work. Go to CD's VOD from yesterday? Yeah, I need to. Oh, dude, literally, look at this. We got the talents right there. I think he's actually playing Herald of the Sun.
It'll just keep disarming.
Would you rather have? Yeah, they're bad. What? How do? What? This other guy.
Healing.
It does.
I want to see his talents, bro.
But you, I'm playing. You get the 10% here.
He is playing Herald of the Sun. Let's see it. So, let's see here. He plays Herald of the Sun. We'll swap over to that. Let's see what he's doing for his talents. There's a few differences. So, Flash of Light heals for an additional 50% when cast on a target with your beacon. Oh my god, that's fat. What does he get rid of? He gets rid of this. Picks up this. Gets rid of this. For this. Gets rid of this. For this. There's a lot of other changes too. He has to play tiers. So he doesn't get this. And he gets this. Doesn't get luminance. He gets this. What else? Oh, he doesn't get this. And he gets...
Here, 20.
Oh, he plays Selfless Healer. He's playing Barrier of Faith too. Selfless Healer? What's Selfless Healer? Oh, he's playing this. Avenging Wrath, of course. What does this do? Concentrated heals. Okay. Flash of Light and Holy Light are 10% more effective on your allies. Alright, cool. Barrier seems useless. You think Barrier is useless? Really? Does it give you free Word of Glory? Oh, baby. I don't know what you're talking about, Jugman. Guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back 1 sec and then we'll queue it up, okay? Montage said Lightsmith is Biss still. I'm gonna try this. I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna take a very, very short break here, guys. We've been live for 2 hours. I'm gonna go get myself some food. 1 sec. Yo, yo, Foxy Llama, thanks, man. What's up, E-Grounds? What up? No, I just got my oatmeal. You guys know me. I grew up on Pink Floyd. Same, dude. Nope. I'm having oatmeal. It's great. What's up, Foxy Llama? Thanks so much for the 34-month resub, man. I really appreciate that, brother. I will be eating oatmeal every day. My favorite. Foxy Llama. Oh, what? Foxy Llama once saved me from choking and made sure my girlfriend got home. Wait, what? Mm-mm. Oh no, my character just crashed into Delve. I'm stuck. Dude, I need to do Delves. Oh my god, I'm feeling so much stress and pressure right now. You haven't watched Wife Hunters? I'm watching a really good show right now called Untamed. It's like a murder mystery that's filmed in, what is it called? Brain farting. I want to say Yellowstone, but it's not Yellowstone. Yosemite. Eric Banner's a solid actor. Definitely, yeah. Oh, you're talking about buckwheat. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about, Jagama. It's called buckwheat, dude. I watched season 1 of Mr. Robot. I never watched season 2. Does it get better as the show goes on? Really? Yeah, it set the tone for the show, Glarnog. I'm just listening to like cowboy music, man. I took my bike out yesterday. I need to actually I have a broken spoke on my bike. I need to get it fixed. Stupid spoke, man. Have you ever got a tour of the house? Nah. I'm not gonna do that. if I gave you guys a tour of my house, it would be very easy to find out where I live, and I'm not down for that. The thing is, I would be very like 99.9% of you guys super chill. You know what I mean? But all it takes is that one person. So do you feel unsafe? I mean, not necessarily, but like, I just don't want to deal with bullshit. I've dealt with enough weird shit that I don't really feel like dealing with more. You know what I mean? Once you deal with it a few times, you realize. God, I love oatmeal, man. He said, I remember reminiscing back on it. It's kind of funny now, but I can see what a huge pain in the butt it was for you. Well, I don't even know what you're specifically talking about. Because there's been a few really critty situations. I think this is gonna be a fucking arcane mage, dude. Frickin' arcane mage, buddy. Wait, are people playing Darkest Before the Dawn? I don't think so anymore, right? I don't think you play it with this build. I'm not playing any Light of Dawn stuff. Right? So what should I play instead? Just spell warding, I guess. I'm feeling very nervous about arcane mages. Wanted him. Kill this mage, dude. Dude, I feel like my healing is so insanely strong. I don't have War Mastery.
Look at this. I can't believe my eyes. A totally revamped Goldshire. Wow.
Sorry, that's on me. Yeah, shit. I'm not so smart. Oh, shit. Legend man. How's life, man? What have you been doing the entire day? I'm so tired, man. Holy shit. Launch soon. Launch soon, boys. Launch soon. Unbelievable.
Oh man, oh man. Look at this. I can't believe my eyes. A totally revamped Goldshire. Wow. I, I, I never thought I'd see the day. I must say, the vibes are truly immaculate. This is actually unbelievable. All these new buildings, the new layout, just wow. I'm taken aback by the levels of creativity from a hobbyist development team cooped up in a basement somewhere that doesn't have a billion-dollar company backing them. This is exactly what I want from a Classic Plus experience. It feels so fresh, but yet so familiar at the same time. Look, it's Lion's Pride Inn. What a revamp. So cozy. Wait, it has a cellar from the outside. This is so awesome. Epoch hype, Epoch hype. Man, if the one classic dev at Blizzard were to make this, it would take them over a decade. Maybe two.
It's this AI. Nah, man, that's Azamos, man. He makes crazy cool videos. And this is literally the truth, man. This was actual footage from Project Epoch, Goldshire. And he's right. Blizzard has $1 billion. I can't even get this shit done. A random dude in his basement cooked this shit up, man. It's actually so fucking sad. It's crazy. Did you decide on professions you're gonna take? Hmm. Probably engineering my warrior. Probably. Probably engineering. I think engineering is great. More damage, more stuns. The problem is warriors don't get free mounts. What you watching, bro? We just watched it. It's the new video from Azamos.
Oh man, oh man. Look at
Alchemy buff from Project Epoch. What are you talking about? Where can I find that shit? Alchemy buff? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Where's the professions? Here. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah. That's actually pretty insane. I saw this, yeah. Really, really good for every caster in the game. Yeah, it's really, really crazy for every caster, bro. Holy fuck. It's almost mandatory, actually. This is probably fucking mandatory, man. No? I hope they nerf it, yeah. What's with my fucking YouTube lately? Holy shit, man. Is everyone still as excited as they were in the beginning? I have to say the hype is slowly dying from sorry to say. I hope you're all still into it, bro. Okay, wait, let's. Wait, I didn't even know there was a new flight bed there in the at the fucking bulwark. Holy shit. That's a lot of silver.
Epic hype, epic hype.
The true fucking classic cross plus launch experience. What a good video. Okay, so we were talking about something. I was super excited and then not excited even a little because I can't even create an account. Bro, I feel for you guys, man. I really, really, really feel for you guys. I don't think there is any incentive right now for the developers to actually open up account creation because this whole game is created with an earnings model of the max amount of people being in the server. I think whenever that cap is constantly being reached, they don't feel the need to open up registrations at all. And I feel that the coming week, maybe 2 weeks, man, they won't open up that shit because they don't want that big ass queue, man. Account creation will turn back on with a new server. Bro, I honestly think that all the people that are still locked outside of the account creation will automatically go to Turtle WoW. Because Turtle WoW comes out with a new server. Let's watch that video. Turtle WoW, um, Embershire. Let's check that shit out, boys. So this is an entire new leveling experience, all the way from level 1 to level 60 on Turtle WoW, and it comes out in 8 days or something. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this? Do they mean, is this like weapon skill, like 300? What is this? What is this? I have no idea what this means. Content difficulty? Guys, what is that? Who can tell me what that is? I bet nobody can tell me what that is. I don't want to go to TWoW. I can't wait for the account creation. Looking good, bro. I think the fresh server is going to mess up. Nord players have less reason to roll there now. I think they buffed the whole world because every class is better now. Yeah, but what do these numbers represent is what I mean. Funny how TWoW didn't put any big updates before Epoch become a big thing. Yes, of course, Alexander. That's what competition is called. That's what competition does. I'm glad there is competition because if Project Epoch didn't exist, Turtle WoW would be in the shitter. If Turtle WoW didn't exist, Project Epoch's launch would be 10 times worse. Because now they pressure each other. You know, they have to work. They have to work to get the player base on their side. TWoW ain't really competing, but they upgrade their engine honestly. Oh, they are competing. They are the best. They aren't. They almost have a monopoly, bro. Not really. They just have the product everyone wants. And I think TWoW, you guys underestimate the power a vanilla engine has. I think most people who want to play Classic Plus value a vanilla engine over a 3.3.5 engine. Because Project Epoch might look better, play smoother, has better systems. Most people who play that shit will think, ew, this feels like retail. This ain't classic. What is this fake shit? I have that whenever I look at videos from Project Ascension, and that shit feels like fucking retail because, yes, it's in the classic setting, but what the fuck am I looking at? This engine is way too advanced. And I think that the people who like to play Turtle WoW right now, I'm included. We just want to feel that janky classicness, the classic jankiness, whatever, right? You don't know how many people actually value that over better, smoother gameplay. On modern hardware, it runs so terribly, bro. To be honest, man, I've played Turtle WoW for 2.5 years. I did not experience that at all. They have the product on a shit engine, and they have are also changing too many things too fast. It doesn't feel like anything like vanilla anymore. I feel like Project Turtle WoW right now is the best Classic Plus iteration in the world. Period. That's just a fact for me. So it doesn't even matter how bad they're doing. There is simply not anything better or something that comes close. And I feel like Project Epoch is that dude that could blow Turtle WoW out of the water with their how do you say this philosophy. I think they could do really, really, really good here. So yeah, Turtle WoW, old engine, but there's nothing else. There's nothing. There's nothing better. There's nothing better. Vanilla Engine has no upside, bro. It's so limited and requires like an hour of installing mods and files and DILs files, whereas 3.3.5 can download it and play it straight away. Sure, sure, but I don't think most people care about these issues. Most people log into the game, they level up, they get into a raid or a dungeon. Most people aren't like hardcore nerds. You know what I mean? Most people aren't like I think most of you guys, most people who are like in the Discord of Project Epoch who are following, we're like ultra nerds, right? We like to see things on the back end of things. You know, we want to see things behind the veil. But most people just want a working game, man. You have all these triple A video games in the world, right? But do you know how much more mobile games outsell these triple A video games? Because people just want to play a stupid game. People don't care. People do not care about the engine. Most people don't care about anything. If the game runs, it gives them a piece of nostalgia. It's good. You know what I mean? So this whole argument that Turtle WoW is worse than Project Epoch just because of the engine, I objectively on a mass scale, I don't think most people agree with that. But sure, objectively, yes, you're right. I think 3.3.5 is obviously a better engine, yes. But it will not translate into success directly. As we can see, as Project Epoch is in fucking shambles right now, right? So they're doing something wrong here. 3.3.5 is a nice spot between original client and retail. Yes, I think so too. It's the moment where retail back in the day peaked with player base, so they did something right there. So I understand why they took it. It still feels like classic, but it's a bit more polished, a bit better animations, bit better everything. You know what I mean? The superficial sheeps, yep, got it. Yeah, of course. Mobile is also a lot simpler. Yes, of course. Whatever works. People don't care. First impressions are important. If you need download a bunch of mods and files, yeah, but most people don't even do that, bro. Most people don't. Most people play Turtle WoW with like one add-on. You know what? That's kind of like most people don't. Okay, I have this friend. Okay, I am like when it comes down to computers, I'm a fucking noob, total noob. I don't care. ICT, just give me a game, I enjoy it. That dude has a computer that's 3 times better than me. And whenever I'm on Discord with that dude, I hear him complain about everything all the time. Do you know why that is? Everything he has works a gazillion times better than me, but because he understands what's going on, what could be better, he is constantly in this state of complaining. It's like, oh fuck, this is bad. While I'm just like, oh, nice game. I'm just playing. I don't care. And most people are like that. They just see a video game. The character moves forward, backwards, increases in level. I can play with my friends. Nice. That's it, man. And I think that's the most important thing you can create in a video game. Make the game fun and that it works and it has nice itemization, nice bosses. And I think right now Turtle WoW is the best at that. And I think Project Epoch could be better. Yeah, but having lag issues and skipping is something normies will notice. Yeah, sure. If they if normies would play Project Epoch and Turtle Wow at the same time, and they see that Turtle Wow has way more issues in their screen, sure. But if you're just playing Turtle Wow, and sometimes you get, I never got disconnected by the way, but if sometimes it's jittery or something, sh- then you won't care. You won't care. You won't care. You really don't care. Okay, so what is this? This is Dungeon Finder. I'm not sure if that's good. I'm fine with Dungeon Finder, but please don't teleport people to the dungeon. It will break the entire world if you do that, right? I think Epoch's gonna be bigger server, honestly. I think so too. It's already a bigger community, literally. Epoch for the win. No teleports, just more info. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Corpunk Warlock. I see. You must be new to the stream. No, I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Like I recognize all these names, but you might be a new boy. Welcome to the stream, bro. Huge. So much new shit. Project Epoch is directly competing with these guys, man. It's over if they don't fucking release that shit this week. What the fuck? Scars of the Past. Crazy. August 15. That's soon, boys. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. And, of course, an actual fresh realm on EU. I guess not many people are going to play. Not, nah, I don't know. It's RPPVE, just like Northern R. I don't know. I don't know if people are going to play this shit. Watch the 1 hour interview with Katos. Tell you all you need to know about him, like getting what vanilla is. Ooh, where is a 1 hour Katos interview? Like who did it? Honestly, dude, I only have two problems with Turtle WoW. The cash up is a bit egregious, and the client. Yeah, cash up sucks, but people want to make money. Uh, yeah, you know what I mean. It is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. Just to see WoW content. I'll find it. Yeah, find it for me. I'm curious. Send it to my Discord. My Discord is these days, bro. Just send it there because you can't link that shit. Send it to let me see. Is there anything else we can watch here? What's next for Project Epoch? Let's see what he says here. Send it to you? Okay, let me see. We're not gonna do a whole hour interview, of course, but I'm just curious. Maybe I'll watch it off. What is this? Where what is this new? Is this new by the way? Oh, I think I've already seen this a little bit.
Anything.
I was already 20 minutes in.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. After the
3
second
weeks ago.
stress test and 2 weeks before launch, founder K Toads sat down with us to answer all our big questions. Let's listen to the Q&A.
The way it works on our end for content creation is extremely similar. It has the same base principle. We don't actually delete anything. It gets toggled off. And like in the database on the production realm right now is all the NPCs and so on for future patches technically exist. You just
He sounds really exhausted.
can't see them and will never be able to see them. It's that kind of thing. It's just toggled off. So if we
He sounds like he's on a run, man.
do come to that point, it would be entirely possible for someone to
Bro
do an
needs to go to the
Epoch
gym, bro.
progressive server. So we've planned ahead in that regard that they'd even be able to recreate Epoch as it was.
Have you got any heat from Blizzard yet?
I mean, they took down our YouTube, if that counts.
Nah, that can be automated easily these days.
They're scared.
Yeah.
I was wondering if they were going to set aside a team to DDoS on launch day.
Black market
Yeah.
DDoS from Blizzard.
Silly.
Yes, I'm sure Blizzard will commit a federal crime. Yes.
I mean, are you sure they wouldn't, though?
Yes, I'm very sure they wouldn't. I'm very sure that Blizzard would not DDoSs. That is, even the
Yeah, that's the whole point of vanilla, bringing geared and experienced chairs back into the old raids, and so newer players can do them. Also, remember Epoch is harder, so if you don't have this happening, noobs will never get in raids until they had it. That's what makes vanilla the best MMO in the world. Classic World of Warcraft is the best MMO in the world because whenever you are doing next Ramas, you still want to do Molten Core for Toeb. You still want to do Zul'Gurub for Zandalarian Hero Charm. You still want to do AQ40, whatever you're in next for what's the belt called? Belt of Never Ending Agony is literally better than some items in next Ramas, right? So the whole game, the itemization is insane. The entire level 60 end game is relevant until the end. Fucking the fucking mage trinket that makes you cast 30% faster is still the best trinket in TBC, and it drops at the first boss of BWL. That makes classic WoW the best MMO in the game. You really, 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 really need to play everything. Gilu 53, sorry. Good evening. How did you update the launcher? Is it automatic? Yeah, it should go automatic. And what I'm trying to say here with this text is that K-Toads. Ooh, where's my image? Sorry, this is the context here. K-Toads is pretty much saying here that they won't be doing an announcement when the servers officially go live to make sure the servers don't get clogged. The only way you, as a random person, will know that the servers will go on is whenever the launcher says, hey, we have an update you have to install. So sometimes check the launcher and restart the launcher. But I don't expect it to go on anytime soon. We expect this community, this stream expects the game to be launched tomorrow morning around 8 o'clock British time. That's what I feel like. They can't wait another day because Friday, a lot of people will be free. Saturday is a huge mistake. Sunday is a huge mistake. And then they have to wait. On Monday again, Project Turtle WoW is almost coming out. They gotta hurry the fuck up, man. My prediction is in 16 hours. So it is 8 o'clock now here, EU times. 10 hours it will be. Okay, let me think. I think in 12 hours. I think in 12-ish hours. I feel 12 hours they will launch this shit in 12 hours. I feel.
the chance of something like that coming back to them would be a monumental problem for them. The FBI would get involved.
Okay, so this Katos guy is super confident that his server will never be DDoSed, never be taken down by Blizzard. Okay. Hey, I hope so, but
It's
So I have a
fake,
question.
isn't it?
I
I have
hope
a
so.
question regarding the long-term stability
No problem, Gilu.
of the.
This is just estimation, but they have no choice but to open it up soon. The poll is done. We all know what the answers of the poll are. Nobody wants a reset. They have been working on the new zones for a whole week. Just fucking patch that shit in. Let's play the game.
PvE side of the server. So
Servers in UK Blizzard can only ban servers that are in USA, as far as I know. Yeah, that's a
traditionally
weird
for
law.
like
It's a
WoW
weird law.
expansions, by the end of the expansion, there's hyperscaling going on where you either have almost crit cap melee classes, super hasted caster classes, and there's like a maybe between raid tiers there's like a 25% increase in actual like class power. So what's the plan looking like for power scaling for individual classes in
Power scaling should be extremely slow. So Molten Core is the first income of epics, right? The next one was, I think, Zul'Gurub, but that was like another Molten Core leveled item item I don't know, loot table. Then they got BWL, slightly better than Molten Core. Everything in Classic should be slightly better. Like, slightly better, and the last boss of that raid should have something that's kind of better than the rest in the raid. That's it. It's simple. Otherwise, you will get retail WoW. What happens in retail WoW? Every patch, everything you had up until then is completely irrelevant. It's so bad.
This server, because by the looks of it, you already have a lot of things implemented for like baseline quality of life, like spell and melee hit cap when you're just starting out in Molten Core, which normally for Classic you'd get maybe like around Zul'Gurub.
Essentially, it's just a moving target. There's a cop-out answer that I've kind of already said of things will change over time. If a particular class is scaling wildly, then that class gets hit with a nerf bat. We have done a pretty large item level squish. If you actually look at each raid tier in vanilla, there's a pretty stupid jump between them, which if you actually followed it would end up causing exactly what you're talking about. We've squished the hell out of that so that we've kind of bought ourselves many additional tiers before we have to worry about that problem, but we're well aware that that is literally just kicking the buck out. And God knows, maybe down the line there has to be a full-blown Classes 2.0, you know what I mean?
Do you think you'll ever make like irrelevant tiers upgradables where it's like maybe you add quests that can buff those pieces so it makes it relevant to still do that content?
Never thought about it, so I don't have an answer.
This is actually super interesting to listen to. It's an hour. Let's see how long it takes before we get tired of this. But this is actually really interesting.
It's a neat idea, don't get me
It's still pretty relevant. It's 3 weeks ago, so they couldn't have changed that much after all these statements. So
wrong, but it's just.
Are you talking about like catch-up gear?
That's
I'm talking about like
it's many tiers away of a problem. So 18 months from now, Kato can worry about that.
Yeah. So like, how do you plan on making old raid tiers relevant? Like, for example, like in classic, ZG Bijus are still relevant because they give Zanza spirits. For do you plan?
he doesn't have to change anything. Like it's already in there. The last boss of Zul'Gurub drops like the heart of a card that gives beautiful trinket. The fucking Bijus give like a really good 28 attack power buff for rogues and stuff. Like if you have a tier 3 shoulder, if you get tier 3 shoulders from Next Ramas, you have to go back to Zul'Gurub. That's in the base game. Like he doesn't have to change anything.
And having like consumables that come or materials that come from raids that are relevant throughout the history of Epoch.
I think it'd be cool if you like added some type of material to
I
like
think
old
that
content tiers, and then by killing all the trash, you collect the materials, and
my
you can use.
general answer is you think you do, but you don't. Unironic. So,
really?
Yeah, so it's already annoying in vanilla to have to be going.
I don't think it's annoying. I think it's beautiful. Me personally, I don't think it's annoying. I think it's beautiful as the player base is now forced to carry other people who need to do Zul'Gurub to climb the ladder in World of Warcraft, while you, a full next person, has to be there as well to get the buffs.
Back and doing all the
I don't think it's annoying at all.
And that's
and if you're a DPS, you kind of love going back and do top DPS in these raids as a full next rogue. Like I love doing that. It's like smurfing in League, right?
with them being absolutely
It's not annoying.
face roll.
Yes, this is a giant red flag. You're right, Jay. You're absolutely right. This is not. He's this Kato's guy. He's not. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Sadly, when it comes down to the philosophy of Classic, and I think everyone who's played Classic understands that that is the reason why the game is so successful. So this is shocking. It's shocking that this is his philosophy around this.
You can do
Kinda
with your
weird.
eyes closed. It's already annoying. Do you
I let him answer. His answer was, "It's annoying to go back." So okay, let's just continue. But it was clear to me.
really want to be going back and doing older raids when we're at
Yes.
tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, maybe even tier 6, when those raids are also more mechanically
Yes.
intensive, so you'll be
Yes.
more mentally fatigued from the process and can't just switch yourself off as easily.
Yes. The answer is yes.
I mean,
That's
I
going to
just
be an
want to keep
enjoyable
raiding
experience.
more
The
often,
answer
to
is
be
yes.
honest.
My
And I want a reason to do it.
It's many, many years down the line. But yeah, something like Titty just mentioned is something that we've discussed where we don't want to encourage you to still be doing Molten Core when there might be some theoretical tier 6 out, for example, let's say. That's really bad gameplay.
That's really good gameplay.
But some people still might want to
Oh,
put
this guy's a retard. I'm sorry.
that. So
Oh, that's too bad.
whatever the monster.
But I don't believe that he took Toad, like Talisman of Ephemeral Power, the trinket from Molten Core. I don't believe he took that out of the game. I don't think he took Mind Quickening Gem out of the game. I don't think he took Zandalarian Hero Charm out of the game. So whatever this guy says, the game still incentivizes you to go back to the old raids. I'm sure that if there is a raid beyond next Ramas, mages still want Mind Quickening Gem or Zandalarian Hero Charm or Toad. It doesn't matter. It would be a really big mistake though if he would make another Toad beyond Nax, another Toad in Nax. So there is a chance this guy is ruining Classic with this mindset. We will never know.
Monstrous thing
Well,
is that it's
we will know when the game is out in about 2 months. I think.
forcing you to go back to Molten Core probably needs replacing. And by replacing, I don't mean deleting from Molten Core. One of the reasons that people go back and do some of these older raids is because there's very, very specific base items that they're trying to attain.
Yes, like Toad. It's
So
fine.
there is no equivalent of.
Or Onslaught Girdle, or literally the bindings from Gar and Geddon, or Sulfur and Hammer. Sulfur and Ingnut, or whatever.
Wouldn't that
Bro,
be
it's
just
fine.
instantly solved if the next raid that came out had an equivalent slot?
That's bad. That's bad, bro. No, please. This
Item
guy is actively ruining the
that was just a
classic
higher
mindset.
level class upgrade, and now no one's going to want to go do Molten Core for that item anymore. Like
It's not good.
targeted things like that can solve the problem a lot better than
Oh,
as
this guy is
outright
not that
drop.
smart. They did and added a huge amount of items though. And Sean's beautifully designed. Okay.
Then something like then something.
I honestly think this guy right now sounds like someone who doesn't understand Classic WoW, to be honest, but I don't know.
Like Xanthas or like
He sounds like a
that
retard.
is another thing I was thinking about because like like Thunder Fury is like the best sword until the end of time in vanilla.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, and you have to get it out of fucking Molten Core and then kill a boss in fucking Silitus. That's super cool.
And it's you get it by doing Molten Core a lot.
Yes.
Do you ever think maybe
That's
maybe
cool.
you would have
That's good.
You've just used Thunder Fury as the prime example. Out of the box, by design, legendaries have a much higher item level. They're meant to last considerably longer. But if
Yes.
it somehow still turns out that due to its effect or whatever, that people are still actively trying to get something like that multiple tiers later to the point that it's become annoying, just nerf Thunder.
It's not. No, this guy is a fucking. No, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Hey, Toads, if you're listening, bro, no hate, but you do not understand Classic WoW. The reason you have such a huge player base wanting to play your game is because they love this, bro. They love the lushness. They love it whenever you join Molten Core. You're like 6 months in and you have your first level 60. You come in there and you see like all these people who have like triple your gear. That's super motivating.
Fury, I'm sorry, that might
Guy
be
is not
kind of as
what are you're not gonna don't nerf legendaries. Make legendaries more relevant. Make legendaries so relevant that even if you have 3 raids beyond Nax, Thunder Fury is still cool. Just make it harder to get or whatever. You know what I mean?
developers might have to save you from your
Make Thunder Fury like, okay, you still have to make Thunder Fury the same way as it did. And then beyond Nax, there is like a quest you get from the last boss from that new raid, and that last boss allows you to upgrade Thunder Fury to I don't know, Monsoon Fury or something. You know what I mean? Why not? What the fuck are you doing? You don't have to nerf anything. Just make it relevant. It's super cool that items from the beginning of the game are still relevant and still have that iconic vibe. This guy is not smart.
and just
This guy is
make
not
that
smart.
item not as wanted anymore.
This guy is not smart.
So what you're
But
basically
to
saying
be
is you
fair,
want true progression. You want true progression. You don't want
This is there. You don't want true progression, man.
every
You want a world, a big world, a world where anything is possible, man. That's
thing
what you
has to
want.
be relevant, like other P servers have done. You're
This guy's literally creating retail right now.
wanting things to stay a little bit more sequestered. You know, tier
Yo,
one
Lord
means tier
Pepe's
one.
welcome to the stream, bro.
And
It's
it
not
stays there.
quite to that
So-
extreme, but more a case of it's already kind of annoying at free easy tiers in vanilla, so it's probably going to be kind of annoying at like
Exactly, Jay. That's a fucking problem. He doesn't realize this somehow, and it's a really easy problem to foresee. Imagine, bro, that all these fucking idiots who are now next geared are just raid logging. No one is coming back to fucking Molten Core. There's no incentive. Your guild will fucking die. You need people to be incentivized. Me, I have my rogue is full tier 3 in Turtle WoW. I do Kara 40 weekly. I still go to Molten Core because there's a chance I get a binding, bro. So I help other people out. I do 3 to 5 times the damage as new rogues, so I can literally carry people, and that's super cool. I don't understand.
two
I don't
harder
understand.
tiers on Epoch, but that's still a reasonable amount. So let's say we're
Get your
okay with you
gear.
going back an entire other raid tier.
It's not
But if you're having
vanilla.
to go right the way back to Molten Core from
Come back in a month, they say to the unregistered. Yeah, it's so bad. It's. I understand they're super fearful. They're super fearful for all the people. Like they already cannot handle the demand. And there's potentially a triple demand outside the people who could register. So I understand that they have to put in a wall, but please lift that wall 1, 2, 3, or 4 days after the game releases. It's so obnoxious, man. To just oh man. Like I'm one of the lucky ones. I got an account. I'm even level fucking 11, bro. Like I'm pretty far ahead. If I want, I can play on a level 11 tune, but I'm going to restart. But I still want people to, get into the game. It's so sad
5
if you
tiers
can't even try
later,
to get into
something
the game.
severely wrong there, and we'd have to step in some capacity.
Would
Oh
you be
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
about
Lord, of course, that's their biggest issue.
newer players or newer characters then in that situation where the progression's so far down the line and no one wants to do that content
Okay,
anymore? How
okay,
would they
good
be able to
question. Good
catch up?
question. Good question.
Piggybacking.
Yeah, that's again, it's a bridge we'll cross many years down the
I was
line.
I was
But
Many
thinking
years.
maybe
always
He's not answering this. He was like, "Oh wait, I didn't thought of that. Oh, we will fix that later, bro. Talk about it now." He's presenting an issue right now. How are you going to solve that right now? Why is he dodging this question?
ways of having catch-up gear. The issue with retail is that every single patch is catch-up gear.
That's not
We'd
good.
rather do it in a
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
smaller way, but it kind of has to happen eventually. Like you said, new players can't be expected to always go into Molten Core, but if you've got some kind of weekly bulletin board of here is the quest of the week to
That's so ugly. That's so ugly. You don't want this. It's like a molten core daily. Oh no, bro! You don't want a molten core daily. That's so you're gonna hate molten core if you have to do it daily for some conquest points or something. Oh, dude, just leave MC as it is. People will be incentivized to get toe up, to get onslaught girdle, to get fucking bindings, to get the fucking sulfuron ignot or whatever it's called, the fucking ball that makes Ragnarok's hammer of I don't know. You know what I mean? Fucking there's so many items that drop from Rag, bro. Stop.
go into Molten Core and kill Ragnaros, and then you're going to get pugs popping off
There you
for
go.
that week.
that's what I was
That's
thinking.
super
That's what I
helpful.
was
like
gonna say.
the
These interviewers are really bad too, man. Like, who are these guys? These guys, I don't think I think there's a lot of fake classic guys in this community. These people have never played WoW. I don't think these people have ever played WoW.
Concern with
Who are these
is
people?
like, okay,
These are
yeah, how are newer like if there are newer players later on, how are they going to be able to play Molten Core without there being even more new other newer players? Like if there is like,
TWoW is on 3.5. Why are you trying to bring tier 8? Yeah,
let's say there's like a newer player that is later down the
just
line,
focus on the
but
now.
that
Yeah.
newer player because it's like again like
But Buffy, yes, I think it's fine, man. Honestly, Buffy, I think it's good that even if there's tier 8, it's a little tier 8 is a little ridiculous. But let's say there's a tier 5, okay? So we are literally 2 raids ahead of Max, hypothetically in Project Epoch. I think that people still want to farm bindings. Maybe that weapon is not as relevant anymore, but still, people want to have the fucking Thunder Fury on their character. It looks good. So I think it makes the game way bigger, way feel more real whenever Molten Core is still relevant in some way. I think so. Yes, I think so. Tier 8's ridiculous, but tier 5, 6, sure, why not? Why not?
maybe a
Why
year
not?
or two down the line, that person's like really
And think about this. It's a choice. So you don't have to do it, right? You don't have to. You can skip it. You can skip it. You can probably get a better trinket in the raid beyond max. But some people are like, okay, we've done the weekly raid. It's Tuesday now. Let's do a molten core. Let's help my buddy out. It's a choice. You don't have to do it.
or
But
maybe even
whatever.
longer, right? That person's reasonably the only like one of maybe like 5 or 6 people who want to start with the new with the that are trying to raid and get into raiding, but there's no one to raid with because there's no reason for anyone to raid Molten Core after these tiers have been released, and so everyone that can do those is just doing those, or they're making alts and they're just powering the alts through with their guild.
I just view it as eventually content might need to be sunset. How we do that, there's literally 20 different ways to go down
Why does he want to sunset content? I don't
that
understand.
path. So we'll just see what
It's
fits
not.
as
It's
and when.
not. It's not.
I don't think it's going to
It's
be
a
a
non-issue.
problem until
It's a non-issue. It's a non-issue.
It'll be a while before it's
maybe
a problem.
two
Yeah.
tiers after Doom. We'd have to seriously start thinking about it.
Yeah. I imagine it's more of a super long term problem.
Yeah, I'm so shocked about this guy's thought process, and he is leading this server. It's really weird. It feels like he's an imposter almost.
Problem than anything.
Well, I think it's fine that he thinks he's smarter than the WoW devs, because to be honest, I think the classic World of Warcraft developers, the original ones, didn't really know what they were making, right? They tried to make a more user-friendly EverQuest, and that's about it. But they didn't plan on making like the vanilla everybody loves now. That just kind of happened. So he probably by default is smart. Most people are smarter, but it's weird that he doesn't realize that the philosophy he wields at the moment is the philosophy that turned World of Warcraft Classic into the retail that people hate and want to escape from to projects like Epoch. He doesn't realize that. It's so weird.
Rather than
It's so
like,
simple
this isn't
too.
really a concern for now. It's just like a potential concern for later.
Yeah, it's definitely one that's there. We have kind of abated it a little bit, so it's not one that we've completely ignored. But we're just well aware that that's just kicking the bucket down, and some
This guy,
other
I don't
system change, whatever, will need to
weird, bro.
exist to
Weird.
make it easier for both new
Weird.
players to get up in gear and also to prevent higher geared people from feeling they need to go down and kill an Ixia this week, because that's going to be a pain in the arse.
The Onyxia will be irrelevant. There's nothing in Onyxia that sticks out. But in Molten Core, yes, you still have Thunder Fury. Yes, you still have Hand of Rag. Yes, you still have Toe Web. So this guy is just It's just not true. It's just not true. It's just not true.
Yeah.
And there's also the other topic.
And it's not a pain in the ass. If there was something in Onyxia that everybody could still need beyond Nax, I think that would be super cool.
Topic that we've not discussed as well is just broader. The tiers don't always have to go up. I am perfectly fine with us releasing a content patch that is essentially tier 2.5 when tier 3 exists, where it's a little bit in between. You know what I mean? Like we can go.
No, that's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry. There should be progress. There should be always progression. There should be an incentive. Otherwise, people are not going to play the next raid. They're not going to be incentivized for the next raid. Your character should always progress in power. Like what is he talking about?
Sideways, not always up.
No,
Yeah,
there should always be like an up. Always.
Yeah.
Always.
I think
Always.
something that I've
That's weird.
always thought about
What are you talking
was
about?
pretty much to add to this conversation about how like another game like RuneScape, it somehow has been out for the longest, and for somehow all the tiers are relevant in some way.
I never played OCRS, so I am not sure. I can't really join this conversation.
Whether it's money making or coming back to, I'm honestly I haven't really played it as much, but there's somehow always a relevancy to come back to old content, and
this interviewer should now take his time to explain why these tier sets in RuneScape are still all relevant. I would really love to know.
Are you guys like, have you guys thought about that? Like, besides just staying at the tier, like a fun way to go back to old content that progresses your character in a certain way, whether it's money making or in some other manner.
No specifics, but just a general yes. Like that weekly quest idea that was briefly mentioned is a perfect example of an easy way to get people to go back and do.
I love that. It's
old
amazing.
Stuff, assuming the reward is good enough.
You don't need a forceful weekly quest, bro. All you need is a fucking item that is still really good. It doesn't even have to be like an item with a clear power spike. It could also be an item like mind quickening gem that makes you cast 30% faster. Something like that never returns in the game. And 30% faster is 30% faster. Mind, Mind Quickening Gem is still one of the best items in TBC. It's fuck dailies, man. It's dailies it that's what broke TBC. This guy, I don't know.
But there's always regular ways of just getting people to do more stuff.
Man.
Like if we've added enough dungeons that people aren't running Stratholme super often, it's perfectly reasonable for in the next content patch for there to be some form of class quest that specifically sends you to Stratholme, so that we can try and get more players in that. As a random example, it's just such a case by case basis. It's hard for me to give a blank.
For some reason, he vaguely, halfly grasps the idea that it's okay for people to go back. I think it's good.
Answer.
Kirtos.
Zizzo, welcome to the stream, by the way. Just like a mount drop, it's almost enough to get people going. Yes, thank you, Zizzo. I wasn't even talking about the mounts, bro. I was talking about the fucking power spot. Look how many. Look, just go to fucking the anniversary rounds from Blizzard, the official ones. Look how many fucking next guys were into Zul'Gurub every week farming that mount. That's a beautiful thing. That's all you need. You don't need some stupid dailies, bro. The game is good as it is, bro. And automatically, by doing that, you carry new players who actually need Zul'Gurub to gear up at the same time. The game will stay alive forever.
This is obviously off topic here, but what's the long-term goal for the data being sat in the UK and cease and desist and stuff?
There's a lot of legally nonsense, is the general summary, and I'm just not worried about it.
Yes, Jay, that's good.
The laws here and in the EU are functionally the same and have been for a long time. It was us that influenced their data laws and the things that allow private servers to be hosted in the US, in the EU, and specifically not the US. So if it arrives, I'll throw the notice in the bin like every other private server owner does.
Yeah, he's not afraid for legislation.
I'm not worried about it.
Good for him. Good for him.
Like they're allowed to send a letter, and I'm entirely in my rights to ignore said letter, and I will if it arrives. But I really don't think it will. Again, I will almost slight other private server devs and say that the overwhelming majority of like cease and desists that have, in air quotes, shut down projects, I don't buy it. I don't believe it. It's just a really, really easy excuse to throw out when you want to shut down your server.
So Nostalrius, right? Was that based in the US? Where was that based?
It's not your bad.
It gets tricky though. Whenever you start taking money for content, that's DMCA City. Yeah, but you just turn it into donations, bro. That's what Turtle Wow is doing. They have a donation shop. If you wanna support our cause, we are just passionate people. If you want to support us, you get a nice skin. Just turn it into donations, and people can't harm you because it's a gift. It was in France. Oh, so why did that went sideways? Were they just intimidated?
Bare metal though, is it? It's like OVH or whatever, or
exactly.
or
The DB gets backed up every 6 hours. If OVH says, right, we're cutting your access,
I
I'll
have
just
no
pick a
idea what
different host and
OVH
be
is.
back up in 6 hours. Who cares? Well, it'll take 3 hours for the DNS to propagate, if that ever occurs.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
It's interesting that you think that, though, that you think that that people have used that as an excuse in the past.
Yeah, I don't buy it. Like even Nostalrius did not have to shut down.
Okay, I think so. I think if this is all true, K-Totes is saying, then the guys in Australia were super intimidated, and that's it. They were just
They
intimidated.
chose to. They died so classic can live.
I think keeping your team as small is probably one of the best things you can do for those kind of things because it's always internal, right? Something went wrong inside.
Any Alterac Valley leaks, intentions with it? No? Okay.
No.
Based.
Okay.
Based refuses to elaborate.
Nost ended up teaming up with the classic devs. Yeah, I know, but I think that's after they got super intimidated, and the classic WoW was like, okay, you can't beat us, so join us, kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Just leveling
But
done.
I think that it would be a gazillion times more beneficial for the people who ran Nostalrius to still run Nostalrius now. They would have made a gazillion more dollars just running that shit like Turtle WoW is doing right now after all these years. So I think they made a mistake.
Abandoned question.
But Classic WoW was a vibe in 2019. They really helped putting that shit on the map, but that time is over now.
So I know you have Stone Talon coming up on the roadmap as an endgame dungeon, and we have the reworks for Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. Is there anything, say, in the next year or two regarding reworking or adding things to the existing leveling dungeons, or are you going to be mostly looking towards the endgame tier builds?
Nothing on the roadmap, but the roadmap is not like a cemented list of do's and don'ts. There is some flexibility there if we decide to. But part of the reason why we've been in dev for so long and built so much goddamn content is, to a certain extent, we can guilt-free ignore 1 to 60 for a bit. Because there's
I think that
already
makes
so
sense.
much goddamn stuff there that you can't really
Yeah.
complain at that point.
Yeah,
That's
if you're really building
encouraging.
out, just thinking about it.
It's perfect, yeah. The game is already
Like,
really
there's a
good.
reason why we systematically went through every single zone, adding stuff to it.
Wasn't Shanna from Nost and now T-WoW? I don't know. I don't know those people. to
Are
be
there
honest.
any plans to increase the level cap far into the future?
No.
No, good. That's the first great answer Kato's just gave. Don't do that. We don't need to do that. We can just go into an endless itemization increase without increasing the levels. We don't need to do that. There's no. It's way cooler if you do not have to do that.
Okay, one question about something totally off topic. When is merge?
Don't know. Like an actual don't know. It's one of
All
those.
right.
It would. If we decided to do it, it could be set up in about 48 hours. We just haven't really decided to
I
do it.
don't care about this.
In regards to gear, what is the reason you choose the vanilla version of like having, for example, crit percentage instead of crit rating as it was in TBC and also in other stats, of course?
It just feels more like vanilla, and we don't like that you've got to do nonsense math with ratings per level to work out
Yes,
what the
that's
end
okay. Okay, I like his answers now. I think he's kind of waking up here.
result is. Just
Like the reason vanilla is great is because a lot of things are simple and clear. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's the best way to go about things. 1% is
1%,
1%,
easier,
bro.
feels simpler, feels old
Yes.
school. That's about it. That genuinely was the thought
Yes.
process.
It just doesn't it feel good to see like a gear piece and it just says increased by 2% instead of crit rating by 87. It's like what the fuck are you even talking about? It's yes, it's way better. It's way better.
I would definitely rock some Epoch merch.
I would if the servers were online.
Epoch.
Probably doesn't matter too much, but when it comes to future content releases, do you plan to upload like the new batches of gear anywhere to be publicly viewable for the community, or is it something we're going to have to just like data mine ourselves to like?
Please don't spoil anything, bro. If people data mine that shit, it's on them. Just like with Season of Discovery. But the get, bro, the first fucking how do you say that patch of Season of Discovery, I think was maybe my most fun, the most fun I had ever in World of Warcraft. Nobody knew what the fuck was going on. The entirety of Twitch and YouTube Live was looking for these runes everywhere. There was nothing on websites. We were constantly on websites on Discords. Like, did you find this? Did you find that? That shit was so good, bro. That was so good.
Like try to sweat over what to go after.
If it was something major like an entirely custom set of raid gear, like a brand new tier set appearance for every class, yeah, we'd probably show off it would be a marketing loss to not show you that what that looks like and that it exists.
Cosmetic, fine, whatever, but
in
items,
general, we're not going to be like providing a DB or anything if that's what you meant.
yeah, don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, like a DB to see all the items and like their stats, drop
No.
locations and stuff.
Nope, never going to be a DB.
Okay, he's giving good answers here. I think.
Fundamentally opposed to what we believe in.
Okay, so then for the sake of an add-on like Atlas loop, but tuned towards Epoch, would it be on the players then to just like data mine it ourselves,
That's automatically gonna happen, but
or is it? Do you just want the community to just kind of like just free ball the upgrades instead of?
I hope they did not add that themselves. It's way cooler to like if we. I'm honestly like I don't want to boast, but whenever the game comes out, I'm going to the first week. I'm just going to No Life. I'm probably one of the first 60s, like the first batch of 60s. I'm probably one of them. It's super cool to do like Barrett and Hold and get all these new items and literally don't know what I'm getting. It's way cooler than knowing, oh shit, here in this dungeon I need to do 5 times because this dungeon has sick warrior loot. It's boring. Just let people discover it a little bit. The discovery aspect of the game will wear off within 3 weeks. Everything will be online. So just let people enjoy the newness, man.
like spreadsheeting it?
Yeah, progress grind when you don't know the progress is fucking awesome. Yes, sir, Jay. It's
I mean,
so awesome.
we know the community will spreadsheet. I'm not going to stop.
Sense of discovery is nice. They should let the player base find out everything.
People
Maybe some
doing that. I'm not going to stop
Easter
people
eggs. Yeah, yeah. Just
making add-ons for
let
quest
people play the
helpers and
game,
so on
bro.
and so forth.
Please.
It's just not something we're going to put in out of the box. And the reason for that is, if you've got a DB, 0 players in game can find an item, and everyone can just see it on the DB. As one little isolated example. Same applies for quests, NPCs, etc., etc.
Top guilds are definitely gonna gatekeep all the loot tables. That's fine. That's fine if they want to do that.
So spread across the entire game. Whereas if it's at least prevented by us, we don't provide that, and people have got to depend on someone has to find it in game. At least one person has to.
But there will always be an incentive to be that guy who has the Atlas loot from Project Epoch, because he wants to have the clicks. He wants to be known as the guy. People have like this feeling of accomplishment. Oh, I made that Atlas loot. Oh, it's on my website. Maybe he can somehow monetize it. There's always an incentive for people to give something to the community, right? So it will happen, even though other guilds will, gatekeep that shit. Doesn't matter.
Actually find the thing in game. B, are they even running the add-on to generate helpful info for the guy who's making the Epoch Atlas loot fork? Possibly not, so that means probably multiple people have got to find it, and that means there's at least organic progression, and
This is
people
good. He's
can
okay.
keep secrets.
He's finally starting to sound intelligent here. Like I was super scared in the beginning. Like who is this guy? But
Right.
this is all
like the
good. This
fact
is all
that
good.
guilds might find quests as an example that I know for a fact exists, where there's no quest marker and a gossip that isn't immediately obvious that eventually sends you down like a 15-20 step long puzzle that eventually leads to you getting some really good epic items that are well worth you going through that process. I fully expect guilds to keep info like that private when they find it, and that is an interesting social dynamic versus let's open up db.projectepoch.net and know where everything is and what's the point. You know what I mean? That also impacts replayability. Another reason why we're against the DB, like if you're going into,
I'm kind of against deadly boss mods too, but after wiping 6 times, you get fucking annoyed.
Stratholm and you've got Ramstein there or something to kill. If you've already looked on the Epoch DB, you've looked through all the items and you've gone, right, none of them are particularly relevant for me, you might not even bother
Oh, he wasn't talking about that?
doing
Oh, sorry.
Stratholm anymore. You're like, I'm done. But if there's no DB, you're still going to want to kill Ramstein, because what if there's a 1% drop chance of an epic?
Yeah, so now this guy is talking. Now this guy is talking intelligence, man. Now this guy is talking with a great philosophy of the game, a great mindset. It's like keep people playing the game, let people discover, let people go back. I don't understand that here to these questions, his answers are like super clear, super intelligent. Whenever they ask him, like, what do you think of replayability of the old raids? He sees that as a negative thing. And now he's fine with people doing Ramstein in Stradholm a gazillion times over because they don't really know what they're getting, and that there is like a 1% chance that something really good drops. Inconsistent.
And
Inconsistent.
and there are situations.
Yeah, he didn't taught him in the same that. It's the same. It's literally the same outcome. Different incentives, same outcome.
Like that we have specifically added where
And the dev now knows where everything is playing the game, hidden knowledge, it's
we
just cheating.
expect
Yeah,
people to multiple weeks down the line go, what the fuck, this boss has an awesome epic that no one had a clue
that's
existed and
cool.
we've been
Yeah, that's
skipping
cool,
over it.
bro. This guy here now, I can drink a beer with this guy. Now I feel like this guy is cool. He is a real gamer. You know what I mean? He's a player. He knows how to be playful. I feel like he was like some weird robot before. Now he feels like a
Are
human
you
being.
guys expecting the server
Yeah,
to
this
be
is what
wildly
he knows what
popular?
he's talking about.
Because
Man.
from where I'm sitting, it sounds like you guys are about to usher in a new golden age of World of Warcraft.
This is all bigger than I ever wanted it to be. I don't. My expectations are all wrong. I'm fully expecting many of you to end up just sat in a queue for God knows how long. We'll see.
Is that
But
necessarily?
everybody expected that. Even if everything went right, I think my Project Epoch videos 4 days before launch, I said like, guys, I'm expecting a 7-hour queue. I wasn't even aware that there were issues, bro. I'm not sure if you guys were there at Classic WoW relaunch 2019 on Fairlina. That was the streamer server. I tried to get in there. I think the queue was 15,000 or something. 15,000. So if you have something that's successful, that will happen either way.
A bad thing that it's a little bit larger than what you hoped for?
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But all this guy just has to do is be super clear about his problems. But he wasn't. He was vague, and that's why the community is now toxic.
Yes and no. It's a
Queues were
mindset
insane nuts on
thing.
Whitemane. Yeah, Ferlina, Whitemane
This
were crazy.
mostly comes from me, but the rest of the team are in agreement. I didn't start this project with the intent of being like the biggest private server
No one ever
network on the
does. No one
scene.
ever
I
does.
don't want to be a turtle with multiple realms in multiple regions and chasing. We've got
He probably is going to become that.
the most player count. I am completely fine if some of you never get to play.
Speaking of,
Honestly.
by the way, do you have an idea based on the data what the player cap will be now, or is that still something you need to figure out?
It's variable. It's probably going to be set at something like maybe 5 for the first half an hour. Let the first wave of 1 to 5 kind of get out of that area.
Well, that did not happen, sadly.
Slowly be
Yeah,
adjusted.
well, talks like this always age like fine milk, right? Sadly, they fucked up here, but you know, that's not really on him. I think. I don't know. I don't know if they had the money to prepare like 5 servers, 6 servers beforehand. I don't know, man. It was clear from the start that they did not have had the capacity for this fucking demand.
Like, there's obviously been just under 2,000 people on in the stress test. It was 2,000 when it switched on.
Here he admits he never tested over fucking 2,000. It's not enough, man. That's not
It
testing.
immediately
He
crashed
actually literally didn't test it, so.
because of the profile.
Yeah, he literally didn't
And all
test
the
it.
free-for-all PvP, which was
Literally
expected.
not.
That
No
was
test.
exactly as designed. It was fine once it actually came up, so we know the minimum is 2,000.
Yeah, okay, so he's being truthful here, but he never really cranked that shit, you know?
And that's running with all the profiler
Yeah,
enabled and so on, which has a
you
large
get. That's what you
overhead.
get. That's
So
what you get.
5 is probably reasonable if we actually have everyone started spread out. Bottleneck people during that first hour. Sorry, you're gonna have to put up
Hey, that's
with
wild,
that.
man. You know what the funny part is about this all thing? If they would just fucking crank that shit and people would sit in queues still now, 15 days into the game, be bottlenecked, they would not be blaming the developers as much as they do now. Because that's what people kind of expect to happen. So I'm kind of glad that they are taking it back and just, you know, trying to fix all that. But in reality, any server, even Blizzard servers, would, you know, walk into these same problems.
And then maybe raise the queue from like 5 to 5,500.
Yeah,
and then eventually
or just be truthful and say, guys, we fucked up. We need 2 more weeks. I'm sorry. See you in 2 weeks. I'm sorry, but they didn't say that because they couldn't really afford losing that player, that super hype. So they were like, how do you say that? They had to string us along. They don't want to lose the hype, you know. So they did a little scumminess, little scummy promotion. That's why everybody's pissed. But you know, we're getting close, so I'm still positive.
to 6,000 and then 6,500 and so on and so forth.
Okay, I guess thinking about that, I would want to make sure, or at least think about whether or not like there's any process for
Registration is closed still. That's a big issue.
seeing if someone
So,
has like a macro
that's
to keep their
not good.
spot. If
I don't know how
So
queues
bad.
in WoW work. Like, is it like when you try to log into the game, or is it like when you try to enter as a character?
It's when you try and enter the character create.
Okay.
As in the character selection, shall I say?
What was
that previous?
Like all these issues were not on purpose, but stringing along the community, not being clear, was on purpose because they were afraid that if they'd say, "Sorry guys, Project Epoch is delayed for 2 weeks," and people would move on to other games. But now people were like in the Discord for days, banging at the door. It's better for them, you know.
question that got talked over?
Oh no, it was just me. More of a comment talking about thinking about whether or not there are macros, or at least some sort of way of seeing whether players are using macros to keep their spot despite being AFK if the queues are quite high during that launch period.
Consider that, and there's not like anything existing, but that's because I already know it would be easy to look into. Like, just query the characters screen by who's been online the longest, and maybe go see if they're actually playing the game. Like, it's not going to be many actual cases, I reckon.
I think that they should be really strict with kicking AFKers. So if you're like literally AFK in the game for more than a minute, that you should be kicked. There's so many people who actually want to play the game. Don't let people give people like the room to eat breakfast, give people the room to go to the bathroom for like 3 minutes. But if you're like idle for more than 4 or 5 minutes, you should be kicked from the game, bro. Like there's so many people. They should be really strict with that shit. Fies, by the way, Fies, welcome to the stream. Never saw you before. They couldn't have known how long it was going to be delayed. So announcing a date is pointless. They thought they were ready, then they ran into more issues. This happened multiple times. Don't think so, Fies. Not really. I think, or they were completely incompetent when it came down to fixing these issues, that they thought fixing these issues could only take a day. That's possible. I would be. And then they were not lying and just incompetent, or they were lying, competent, and tried to string us along. Both cases, it's kind of bad. I hope they were incompetent, so much so that they couldn't estimate that they couldn't fix this in a day. But he already admitted, like 2 days into where the servers were like completely shitty, they were creating new starting zones for trolls and gnomes. That alone, and they didn't even mention that. That alone kind of says, like, in the background, guys, we are using this downtime to do more projects behind the scenes. Bro, if you do that, you know you're not done in one day. They constantly gave us the impression, though, that it could be on in 3 hours, in 4 hours, maybe in 5 hours. That was a complete lie. That was they didn't lie about it, but I think they did that on purpose. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Okay.
That's cope. Yeah, I
Does
think it's
anyone
cope.
on
I think Fies, you got fooled. I got fooled. We got all got fooled. I'm not sure if maybe you know those people. Maybe you want to root for those people. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying it how like it is. These people are trying to be successful, and sometimes you got to string along your clients. It is what it is, man.
on the
That's how it
dev team
works.
have like
They were deliberately vague. Yeah, for sure. 100%. They probably thought it would be. Then they ran into more issues. I don't think so. Yes, they probably ran into more issues, but if you are competent at being an ICT troubleshooter, you could estimate that the fucking servers would not be online in the coming 3 hours. Like, you don't remember in the beginning, people had the feeling the servers would be fixed in matter of like hours. And then it was like, oh wait, a whole day has passed since the last test. Oh wait, another day has passed, and there was no communication. So that was pure stringing us along. Fies, you're probably a good guy, but they kind of fucked us, and it's fine. That's fine.
professional game dev experience,
It
or
was
did you
every
guys
day.
just
People were trying to log in every day. People are like, and that was good for them. It was good for them. If you actually think they are this incompetent, then this project is hopeless because many, many, many more issues will arise. Sure, but yes, I don't. But my point is, I do personally do not think they're incompetent. I personally think they knew exactly that these servers, before turning it on, that they actually needed like at least a week, but they were too afraid to say that to us because they were afraid that we would run away.
decide to do this for fun?
They could also be completely incompetent with communicating, but I don't believe that either. I think they deliberately strung us along so we just keep waiting, keep the hype up, make videos about it, make streams about it. I got fooled. I'm sitting here talking about the game. If they would say 2 weeks ago, hey man, the game comes out in 2 weeks, I would have made way different videos. I would probably be playing for a little while because I was like, okay, let's calm it down for today, boys. Our next video is going to be about Ascension. You know what I mean? But now, because I have the feeling this game could start at any moment, I'm truly fucking invested in this server and everyone is. So I think their marketing strategy was super, how do you say it, malicious, but effective. Would I do the same? Yes.
I do.
They got us, bro. They got us. It is what it
That's
is.
many, many years ago.
Did you guys figure out your plans for Thunder Fury?
Yeah.
No, I
Have
don't
you worked
to
at Blizzard for
we
20
don't have to
years?
worry about it yet. Definitely not Blizzard, no. Like Thunder Fury, you won't be able to get any of the requisite materials to start the process of getting Thunder Fury during Tier 1, so don't worry about it. So
I'm not sure if that's like how it was back in the day, to be honest. But I don't really care, to be honest.
Furus is the only legendary you have to be worried about.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not sure how
What
that
were
was.
your expectations when you started Epoch? You said that they've wildly exceeded expectations. I mean, did you just not know how rabid private servers could be, the player base? I mean, because it can be pretty crazy with these guys.
So what? So what?
Well, Epoch was started with just me for a good period of time. I fully expected to just be mostly working on the server on my own, and maybe have like the long-term goal and what I pitched to the other developers who joined not long afterwards, a few months later, was if there are 2 raid teams competing, I will be happy. I think we will have 2 raid teams competing. Is
And no wonder they've
essentially where we
exceeded.
are. Yeah, so
I'm not sure what he's talking about here.
and things have just grown much bigger than I expected. When more people joined, we were able to make more things, which was a self-fulfilling prophecy of the quality going up, which then meant more people were interested, which then meant it was easier to find artists, which then meant it was easier to get quality art, which then meant more people were more interested, and so on and so on and so on. And there's also undeniably a certain amount of luck that it's very, very handy that SOD died not long ago, and that can't be ignored. We've ended up with a lot of refugees that otherwise would not have been considering a private server.
That's a good timing. That's good marketing.
Your timing for this launch is very, very good. So
Yeah,
I think you're gonna
good.
be
Yeah.
a very, very busy man for the next few months.
That's a good timing.
Yeah,
Good
I mean,
for him.
I'm mostly here because I had a friend who was very.
He's saying if their server had at least 2 raid teams competing worth of players, he'd be happy. Oh, sorry, I kind of missed that because I got a message. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad that he's this humble. But that also tells me that he's like super, super, super overwhelmed by his success. That's also very cool. But just don't then cry that the community is getting toxic because they don't really know what to expect, man. I think this guy. I think this guy. It's just it's hard to it's hard to be the bearer of bad news, you know. So he's also struggling with that, I'm sure. So I don't think these guys are evil or something. I just, you know, objectively they strung us along. That's all I'm saying. I don't think they're. I would probably do that too. That's all I'm saying.
Excited for the server.
It's not. It's not. It's not a bad person. It's not a
Do you
bad
plan
person.
on adding more legendaries into the game?
I hope he adds more legendaries to the game. I love the sight of Elune from Turtle WoW. Yes, they should add more legendaries to the game. But later on.
No, but there's nothing been planned. No one has started making a legendary in any capacity. It's not on the roadmap of a legendary must occur here. It just might occur. I'm not going to say no or yes.
Good answer. It's fine.
Will Mage be the literal best class ever?
No, because you've got to play a mage.
Man.
This is kind of about I think we talked about this a little bit, but how like in TBC they had whatever, I forgot what it was called, that Deep Thunder or whatever, the crazy 2-handed that pretty much everybody, if you wanted to be competitive in PvP, had to grab blacksmithing to make that mace. Will it be the case that, I'm sure you guys have thought about that, but will there be some times where a PvE item is so good that it would just be better to grab that versus a full PvP set?
Yeah, of course, it's going to happen. I'd be lying to you if I said no. Like when you've added as many items as we have, there's going to accidentally be some overlap, and how that gets
Yeah,
worked out,
I don't think the Blizzard people, the original Blizzard guys, expected many of those items to be like the best ever. Like Hand of Justice, a blue trinket from BRD to be like one of the best ever. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Something somewhere in the game will unexpectedly be insane and everybody is going to gun for it. It is what it is. It's fine. That's fine.
Don't know. I
If it's
personally
too
believe
OP,
that
get it out. But
the benefits of having the 20% reduction from full PvP set will outweigh stuff like that generally, but there's no blanket answer. We'll cross that bridge if it comes.
they want to take things slowly
Are
and steady
the
without giving
how's are
promises. Sure, but they also at the same time gave people kind of the idea that it could happen at any moment. I think that is equally manipulative.
some of the houses in Goldshire like custom made by you guys? And if so, did you guys learn anything interesting when making whole new assets for World of Warcraft, like building an entire new inn, like that, something like that?
So I'm not a modeler, and our model.
Yeah. I don't think they're nefarious, but I think that the situation brings you as a developer into a tight corner in where you have to make a strong choice of am I going to be completely transparent and tell the people I have failed and not ready and they have to wait 2 more weeks? Or do I just say nothing super clear and just tell them I'm working on it? Please hang tight. I think you would take the second option because that's better overall for your project. That's what happened. That's it. He's not a nefarious guy. It's just he had a choice and he made it.
Modeler is
It's
not
not
here,
nefarious.
so I will answer as best
He
as I
was
can
just
on
he
their
backed into a
behalf,
corner.
but no,
It is
that
what it
it's
is.
limited. So Goldshire specifically is a hybrid of custom models.
Nah, Fies, I think they kind of knew. I think kind of knew. Kind of,
And
kind of.
alpha models that
They
then got
kind of knew that
modified
they.
enough to be.
Okay, so 2 days in launch, they probably knew the problems they had would not be solved in a few hours. That's what I'm trying to say.
Custom, because Goldshire looked very different in the WoW Alpha, and we just kind of wanted a little bit of a throwback to that, because why not?
I think Epoch will be
As for
quite unbalanced and exploitable with the custom changes, and at least for when your TWoW is tested and balanced, therefore, I will give them more credit, especially with the Fresh Realm. Yeah, of course, TWoW has been up since 2017. Of course, it's more polished. Like, come on, like there. I expect Project Epoch to be a complete mess at level 60. Complete mess. That's cool. I don't care. Sonny, thanks for subscribing, bro. Super cool, man. Sonny R, welcome to the stream, bro. Huge,
or just
huge, huge.
generally things learned. A monstrous amount has been learned over the course of Epoch being developed on that front. People like Titty, who is a contributor in the community, have helped immeasurably on tools like WoW Blender Studio and Nugget to obviously get us to where we are, and we've butted up against some edge cases. A simple example of that is you'll have probably noticed it, or didn't notice, we'll see. But probably on most custom servers you've ever played where there's like a custom raid or a custom dungeon, there wasn't mini-maps for said dungeon. It just didn't work.
Yeah, that's right.
We pioneered the mini-map generation being added to WoW Blender Studio. We were the first test case for it. First test case is for Lava, first test case.
Let me see. I missed a lot of messages. I think if they add an AFK kick, it would be 10 minutes. Sometimes shit takes a while. Yeah, you're right. Let's be human. People need to sometimes take a good shit. You're right, Crummy's kill, but let's make it 5. Let's make now now you mention a good shit. Let's take it. Let's make it 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I highly recommend going through the updates section to see how many times they sounded like they were ready to relaunch. It was a lot, yeah, but uh, I don't know. The content team was added new zones early in the week, and you say they didn't know. Oh, you guys are fighting in the chat. That's fine to me by me, but I gave my when it comes down to this discussion, I gave my position. My position is this. I'll give it for the last time. If you are a competent video game developer and you run into some major crazy issue like they had, I think it will be clear to you that the game will not be up in the next 3, 4, or 5 hours but they kind of gave the community the impression that it was still useful to sit in front of the screen idly hoping for the servers to come up at any minute. After a certain time, the devs could have been more clear about these things, but they weren't. So it's a bit malicious. I don't think they're bad people for doing that, but yes, they deliberately strung us along to preserve the hype. Thanks for the subscription, Zalsin. Huge man. Thanks, man. Welcome to the fucking family.
Is for water. Just a bunch of weird stuff like that that we've had to deal with, and the tools had to be.
What's up, man? So I'm assuming from all the stuff I'm seeing when our launcher downloads something, it means the servers are up. That's what this guy, the main guy, is pretty much saying. He is saying like, "Hey, man, I don't want to give you guys an update whenever the servers go live, because the first 2 hours I want the players to seep in naturally. Otherwise, the servers will blow up again." But also, we have made a new update. We have made new zones for the new starting zones for Troll and Gnome, meaning they have to give you an update in order to play the game. So whenever you see an update in the launcher, that's when you know they at least added that. So there's a chance for a new server. But that's the only way to know, because they won't do an update. Maybe your friends are in, but randomly trying to log in right now won't work because you still need that update. That's what I'm saying. So if you want to check if there's something new going on, restart your launcher.
To supporters. So there's a lot of people
Damn,
involved
you've
in
been
the
waiting all
process
day
who
for the
aren't
launch. I've been
explicitly
waiting
developers
15
that have
days for the launch,
contributed
bro.
to Epoch existing. And
It's looking like it's coming
overall,
out today. We expect it's coming out tomorrow morning because the poll, they kind of planned the poll to be up for 24 hours. It's already clear who won. And I think the most tactful decision from the devs now, if they actually solved every problem that they have now, like that's kind of the impression they gave us, again, that they are kind of done with solving the problems, again, then the servers should be live next morning, and that is in 12 hours? I feel like it's in 12 hours. All the tests were at 8 a.m. British time, 8, 9, 10 p.m. a.m. British time. I feel like the server will be up around that time.
modding benefiting.
Great news. It's
We
just
don't have a
speculation.
private Nugget
Speculation.
fork. We don't have a
We
private
assume
Wildlander Studio fork. Anything
you
we
even
do
want
in
to
that
give you a
regard
fixed
just
time.
goes up to the.
Yes, I think I my interpretation of that is that he thinks that the community is stupid for asking Katoads a fixed time, because a fixed time would mean that the servers will blow up at that time. So what Katoads want is to launch the servers in secret, just a random time without any notification, so people will slowly get in. That's what I get out of that. The indication being to solve the server instability issues. I'm sure there will be issues later on with custom content too. Yeah, sure. There's going to be a lot of issues, bro. With content we haven't even seen yet.
The original
Later,
upstream.
new dungeon. It's gonna
Incredible
fucking
answer. Thank you.
100%.
I got a question.
A lot.
How big is the need for endgame tanks to collect different sets to cover resistances?
Ooh, good question. Good question.
Resistances will be important.
Nice. I like that. Yeah. In Turtle WoW right now, we are still requiring everyone in the guild to get so much arcane resistance for the new raid beyond next Ramas, Karazhan, Tower of Karazhan, Karazhan 40. I got it, 220 arcane resistance. It's a fucking pain in the ass to get. But in order to get that, you gotta scour the entire world, go to old dungeons. I had to go to fucking Skodolmans. I had to go to out of nowhere, bro. So that makes the game amazing. So this is a good thing. This is a good thing.
Custom items in game.
I'm just happy the wait is
Will there
finally
be
over.
tanks
Yeah,
other than
bro.
warriors?
If they are amateur, they can't even predict the problems ETA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're either too amateur to realize how big their problems are, or they simply do not give you that information. I think it's the latter, to be honest. I would do. I would string along the people too. It's better for the It's better for the hype, man.
Yes, definitely.
Fuck it, bro.
Custom items in game. Is there going to be a database for those items?
Nope, never.
I'm assuming that refers to also like no add-ons like Atlas Loot, correct? Where the database is just kind
There's
of given to
nothing.
you.
Answered that.
There's
Yeah,
nothing I
Nice.
can do to stop the community doing that. They can
Yeah,
do whatever
but
they
people will.
want if
People
they
do that, man.
manually collect the data. And
I'm glad I just didn't lurk impatiently in their Discord server, yapping about nothing. I want to play, bro. Leto, that's what we've been doing here in this stream for 15 days.
fill it in, go nuts. But
Sounds
we're
good.
not
But
providing an out-of-the-box thing.
Hey, it was beneficial for me. This is literally my second week streaming ever in my entire life, and I got literally 64 people live watching. So I guess this insane in how do you say this? Insane hype, this insane how do you say that in English? This insane, let's just call it the stringing along of the community kind of helped me out as well. So it's good for me, it's good for everyone, and I think it's good for the game as well, man. Even though people are pissed that they got string along, whenever the game comes up, people are super hyped to try it out. So it kind of is really good marketing. It's crazy. We're sharing the frustration. Thank you. English is not my first language, but yeah, it helps everyone out, bro.
Thank you for not
talked
doing that.
earlier about
I've been enjoying watching different talent builds and theory crafting you've been doing. Thanks, bro. That's big.
tanks. What about shaman tank?
Shaman tank?
Any shaman
I don't
tankers?
think so, right?
Shaman tank. I don't believe in shaman tanks as a shaman player. I don't believe in them.
Oh,
so
he
that's
is a
gonna
shaman tier and he doesn't. That's weird because I always understood that the original classic devs intended shamans to be tanks, but somehow failed to do so and never really fixed it. Because if you read the old tooltips of many spells of shaman, you have so many enhancement tree spells that say increases the threat of your frost shock, or increases this, or increases your armor value, or it your shield. Like I feel like shaman tank was kinda an idea from classic WoW, but it never really works out. Turtle
some people
WoW
Good morning.
Turtle WoW did something with it.
adjusted as and when. Like there's obviously been
Let's see. I think I fucked up
just
a
under
bit here. 1
2,000
second.
people on in the stress test. It was 2,000 when it
Oopsie.
switched on, but
Non-warrior tank
that's my
options.
blind.
I got a
Where
question.
were we? Where were we? Holy fuck. Non-warrior. Okay,
That's
here.
my blind.
Will there be tanks other than warriors?
Works inside. Yeah, it's nice, man. It's nice. The classic plus hype game mode is what the next big thing. The people want it, and it's been proven by the results of Project Epoch. Yeah, man, people want this shit for sure,
Yes,
bro.
definitely.
I think they removed Earthshock's extra threat in
Custom
Epoch.
items in game. Is there
Yeah,
going to be a database?
but that alone showed you that Classic WoW really wanted shamans to somehow be a tank. Like there's like extra threat on Earthshock and Frostshock and weird.
For those items?
Nope, never.
I'm assuming that refers to also like
Out level 30, blatant.
Sorry, we're here. I'm sorry.
Anti-tanking changes Blizzard made with the Burning Crusade. Things like Rock Biter just became useless and stuff like that. So they're kind of viable probably until about level 35-ish, and then you're going to want an actual tank.
Yeah.
I don't
He's right
have any
here, but
plans to make them, and
he's right, but I'm kind of bummed out by his philosophy of not trying to make him shaman tank. Like we all know, finding a tank has always been an issue in World of Warcraft. In SOD, they came out with rogue tanks. I think that was super ridiculous. But shaman tanks do not sound ridiculous to me. You have a shield, you have nice abilities. I think shaman tanks. It sounds cool. It sounds cool.
an actual tank, I don't personally
Sounds
believe
cool.
it is possible to do that without too negatively impacting enhancement as a DPS.
But the original theory crafting with them is still in. At least you want to keep it that way for now.
For the
early
most part,
game.
yeah. Yeah, we've slightly vanillafied in a TBC world just because shaman tanks are kind of cool up until about 35, but then real tanks have to take over.
Whatever. He doesn't
That's
want to do
fine.
it.
At least
Okay, whatever.
you know you'll
I,
still be able to
I
tank up
wasn't
to like
waiting on
near
Shaman tanks
Scarlet,
personally.
which
I
is kind of
wasn't
how it
really
was in
waiting
vanilla.
on that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
That's a generous design approach. I think a lot of shamans will appreciate that.
Yeah, it was mainly shamans who said it sucked a little bit, and we were upfront at the time that we don't want to support it as a real tank, but we'll put it back a little bit to how it was in.
I think like a totem, like an AoE tank, AoE taunt every 10 minutes totem would be super cool. Fucking Fire Nova totem that it like does more threat would be super cool. Like shamans could be super cool tanks.
Vanilla.
Sot Shaman tank was absolutely amazing. I've mained Shaman since DBC, and being able to tank was always been my dream. The toolkit is there. Yeah, the toolkit is actually there, and the framework is also there. You get the shield and everything. You have the lightning shield. Like you feel, you have it. It's weird, man. I think shamans were meant to be tanks, but they just didn't follow through. It's weird. Yeah, like honestly, the warlock and the rogue tank in Sod it was so ridiculous to me. Like I think they crossed the line there. That's me personally.
I'll go ahead.
That's me
So if
personally.
resistance is going to matter, are you going to increase player storage to account for that?
We'll see.
That's whatever.
I can cross that bridge if it comes.
Yeah, like whatever. Yeah, he's probably gonna.
I
Yeah,
got a question regarding to Druid. As it knows already, we will get advantage on hit weapon effects. That means also for the chance we got on weapons like Crusade or something like that, or also Wind Fury, Flame Tongue, or any trinket.
according to the website, weapon procs like Crusade work on Druid now on Project Epoch. So that's huge, man.
Like procs on hit, like Fan of Justice.
The
hell is Fan of
easiest
Justice?
answer to what you've asked is pretty much
I always had the idea. Oh, never mind.
everything
I'll
except
rewrite
Wind
that.
Fury
I'll rewrite
is
that.
the answer.
So Flame Tongues.
I would much rather there be balanced among Pally Druid war tanks. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind a Shaman tank as a fourth tank. Is there anything else? Nah. The rest is just ridiculous. Right? You know what would be fucking sick if there's like a really deep Shaman prot? Nah, that's enhancement. That's too OP. Nah, the problem is shamans don't have the fucking plate, so you need like druid have like immense amount of armor in bear form. They should have given shaman something like that as well. Some weird ass skill that decreases your damage by 30%, but increases your armor by 3,000 or something. You know what I mean? Like something crazy like that.
Will work.
I believe so, yes. I'm not actually up to date on everything class. I will be up front. That's mainly
Magelock fight
Eridan's
specific
area
tank could
these
be. I'm
days.
not sure
I
what you
just
mean.
get told to fix bugs related to them.
Okay, thank you.
Is there any way we could possibly get, and just basically expanding on what you just said, Kay? Is there any way we could get some of those extra changes that have been made that aren't actually on the website? Could we get those uploaded to the website sometime before release?
Yeah, we will do. It's the prio has just been obviously getting the stress test out over the next couple of weeks. I'll be updating that
I
and
actually
setting
wasn't even there with the stress test. Like I completely missed those.
it up so that it
I
updates
completely missed
automatically.
those.
It's just right now not set to do that.
We need bouncing range glaive weapons like Warcraft 3. Honestly, I don't know how those work. Well, the element of earth could be where they gain the armor. Oh, okay, sure.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What are your next steps after the stress test?
Some more bug fixes, some
so this is
changes to
not really interesting
encounters
for us,
in
huh?
the raids, probably.
Possible
that we're
launch
still discussing that
delays.
are like final
How the launch?
changes.
Oh my
That's
god,
about
this
it,
is all.
really.
Do you foresee any?
This section
Work
will
through bugs,
probably
that's
be
about it,
very
really.
cringe to hear now.
Do you foresee anything delaying the launch?
No, not particularly.
Oh.
Even the things that
aged like fine milk, boys.
That are on our bug tracker marked as launch blocking aren't even launch blocking anymore at this point. I just haven't updated the bug tracker. Like, we'll go no matter what. Bugs will exist. We can't be in development forever. There has never been a private server with 0 bugs, so it's just an acceptable amount of them. And the overwhelming, there's like 1,500-ish bugs, I think, on our bug tracker off the top of my head. And all of those, except about 70, are cosmetic or low prior.
As the team, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I have just 2 quick question. Sorry if there has been
Honestly,
already
man, I never played
asked.
Warcraft 3.
The
Am I a
first one
fake
is
gamer now? I'm
about
sorry.
the
I
launch
never played it.
dates.
My first WoW game, my first Blizzard game was World of Warcraft in 2005. I was a bit late. I tried Warcraft 3 once at school because some dude was like, "Bro, you gotta play the game that inspired World of Warcraft." So I did the whole Arctos thing, but I never got really deep into it. But no, I don't really have hard memories and connections to Warcraft 3.
How did you choose these dates since MOP will be launching just before? And for someone, there is a lot of people who want to play MOP but also want to try out the server.
Okay, so this is all
Already
hindsight
picked the
bullshit.
date before Blizzard did, and we'd already locked it in because the developers have to
Holiday
get time
seasonal
off work. We have
events.
jobs. This isn't our
This
fault.
this is interesting. I'm
We were in
sorry I'm
some
skipping, but this is all. This is not. This is like not relevant anymore,
capacity
right?
try and touch holidays.
It's not relevant anymore.
Understood.
Let's go
thank you.
to war mode. This is war mode. This is interesting.
Is war mode I thought I just heard something crazy. Is war mode like cross faction, or is just against Horde versus Alliance?
No, it's not free for all. If that's what you're asking, it's
okay.
You can group with people in war mode, and there's checks in place. So, dead simple example: if I don't have war mode, I'm Alliance. You have war mode, you're Horde. If you start attacking an Alliance player, I can't heal or buff you. I can't get involved in that fight because the Alliance can't attack the Alliance. So most of the scenarios that you can think of that could be weird about that have been covered by thousands of people in prior betas. Is my cop out.
Oh yeah. So will there be no cross faction grouping if you're PvP flagged? Or if you're in war mode?
You absolutely can group cross-faction. There will just be certain circumstances where we stop them being able to interact with you, such as you are a Horde attacking an Alliance, your Alliance friend who's in your party obviously can't get involved in that in any capacity, and the Alliance can't kill you, so we stop you being able to heal your friend. Just little things like that.
That
there are
sounds like
buffs
a
and auras that
nightmare
pop
to
up on
code, but if
people
they
that
fix
you can
that, then
hover
that's
over
nice.
that explain this a little bit better in game. So it should never be a surprise when you can or can't do something on someone in a PvP scenario.
I see. So like would there be any sort of guardrails to prevent situations from that sort of happening, or is it just sort of like accepting the risk of being in war mode, and sometimes you're in a group with an Alliance player and you can't get help?
This code sounds wild. Yeah, that's probably going to be exploited somehow
Because they're Alliance.
Sounds crazy.
Well, you joined them. That was your decision.
Yeah.
Like, so.
Yeah, war mode is it's a bit messy, I guess. War mode is a bit messy. Guru Bashi will be better when it comes down to PvP, obviously. But 2 reasons. I've played on PvP servers my whole life. I'm a streamer now. I cannot be a streamer in Burubushi. In Stratotorn Vale, I'll get fucking murdered for 3, 5, 6, 8, 10 hours straight, bro. Like I can't do it. And at endgame, if I want to make a raid, I don't want the hassle of only inviting Horde players. I want to be able to invite everyone. If I meet other streamers, I want to be able to play with other streamers, with other gamers, friends. Kazan is just a better WoW experience, I think. Just like Turtle WoW, Northern R, where I have played for 2 years straight, 2.5 even. I'm still doing PvP as an Orc Rogue in Stormwind every now and then with War Mode. Super fun. But whenever I want to make a group, I play with Night Elves, like whatever. You know what I mean?
Want everyone in
care.
your party to be able to assist in
I'm going horde on Kazan, but it doesn't really matter.
PvP. Group up with hordes.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm talking like potentially like if someone else were to interfere with you, right?
Yeah.
Like if someone were to start a
Positives
conflict
from
with
X
you.
faction are so huge. Man.
well,
It's crazy.
that could only occur if you're opted in. So again, you've the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
thing,
yeah,
the only
that's
thing
sort
we
of like
stop
the question.
is the only thing we really stop is faction interactions that have no counter. So if you're attacking an
Yeah.
alliance, your horde and your friend is alliance, those two alliance can't interfere.
I think they release Friday morning EU time. Could be. So most of the EU is at work and most of NA is sleeping. They don't want the same mistake of launching in the weekend. Yes, but Donderstorm. Why not next morning, Thursday morning? Do you think it's too early? By the way, it's cool to see fellow Dutchies in the chat. Welcome to the chat, Donderstorm. Lord Pebbies. I was level 12 rogue on Kazan, that's super far. But I just got the feeling the world PvP is going to be snooze. Yeah, yeah. If you want world PvP as a rogue, you gotta go Gurubashi. Because being a rogue on a PvP server is super fun. Any other class, you're gonna be pissed most of the time.
With each other in any way, so it wouldn't be fair if your friend could heal.
Yeah, if
we
my
just
friend
stop
could
that
heal me
happening,
and stuff.
essentially.
Yeah.
Was it
Maybe too early?
challenging to
Yeah, it could be.
implement those buffs and debuffs and auras for your cross-faction party combat?
Hard is a relative term. More a case of it went through various iterations as and when people on the betas found more and more edge cases.
Can I ask a question about Iron Man real quick? If
Iron Man.
I decide to level Iron Man and I do not flag
Wait.
for war,
What does Iron Man mean in Project Epoch? I'm not sure. Like, I know what hardcore is. I've played hardcore for 3 years, 4 years. What does Iron Man exactly mean? Is there anything here? Challenges, classes, community? Do you know what is Iron Man in this game? Like exactly. I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe he will say, but
mode, will there ever be any chance that I can be put into a PvP mode somehow?
It's hardcore for babies. Okay, so it's not hardcore. So you don't really die. I got my friend to come to Pally Shamlock. STV is not safe. No, it's not safe.
I'm not going to say no,
It's
never.
kind of
Because
stupid.
God knows.
No death. But what makes it Iron Man then? What makes it? What's the challenge?
Something could occur, 1%
What's the
chance. But
challenge?
in general, we have guardrails in place. So if a quest would flag you for PvP, for example, there will be a pop-up box that says, "This is going to flag you for PvP. Are you really sure you want to do this?" We also have
People are
things
not
in
going to read
place
this.
where,
People are
as
not
an
going to read
example,
that,
if
bro.
I'm an alliance and I'm not flagged for PvP and there's a horde in front.
When you die, you have an option to slow walk back to your main city to keep char. Is that it? You need to run from far away to your buddy, so you lose a lot of time. That's it. Ah, okay. So, what do you get if you complete the Iron Man mission? Is there anything cool you get? Because if you never lose your character, maybe I'll do that on stream. You know what I mean? Like whatever. Do you get a mount? Do you get a sick title? I would go through that pain for a unique title at level 60 because it's guaranteed as achievement plus title. Bags even. Guys, help me through the website. Where can I see that? Help me through this website. I'm actually curious. Let's turn down this image for now. Iron Roth title. Where can I find this? For how to play? No, that's on features, world, player, challenges. Soul of Iron, the Iron Roth. A lighter take on hardcore, inspired by Season of Mastery. The rule is simple: don't die. As long as you remain alive, you'll have access to a custom flex emote. Okay. However, if you fall, you face a choice. Delete your character fresh or undertake a trial of patience. Return to your nearest faction capital at walking speed with severely reduced stats and no access to flight paths or teleports. Wait, like never? Upon arrival, speak to remove the challenge and continue. Oh, okay. So you get punished and then it's over. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not sure what you mean. What unanimous means? Well, it was unanimous when I wrote it. Now it's starting to close in, but like let's see how far it is right now. Let's give this chatter a little bit of validation here. Let's see what's going on here. We are going to announcements. Okay, okay. Wiping is actually catching up to not wiping. It was 4 or even 5K of a difference before. Wiping is actually catching up a little bit, but I'm not. They're not winning anymore. Like in 2 hours, it's been 24 hours. They're not winning. So yes, the vote is objectively unanimous. We know who's winning. So whatever, bro. The challenge is just to show off that you got level 60 without dying. Yeah, but there's no. Oh, okay. So I kind of want to try it. Yeah, and then whenever you wake up, it's over. Like you just continue without any problems. You can just continue your journey normally, or do you have this debuff forever? Is my question. Because then I'll just fucking try it. Like, why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck it. If I die, I die. I just do the fucking walk speed to Orgrimmar. Oh, I'll probably do that then. I think everybody is going to try it now because there's no real, you know what I mean? There's no real stake in the game, right? You don't really put your dick on the line, no? Convert to normal, pretty sure. Yeah, okay, okay. I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it. That's fine. Do they have actual hardcore? They don't have actual hardcore. Why not? That's weird. That's weird. No, what the fuck? Okay.
In front of me who
It,
is
it would
flagged for
blow up though.
PvP. I can't even start
If you die in
attacking him
Tetris,
until I
yeah, it's
opt
gonna take
myself into
forever, but
PvP first.
imagine dying at 48 in actual hardcore. Bro, I died on actual hardcore at level 56 on a rogue in Western Plaguelands. So I know how it feels. I would give my fucking rib. I would give my fucking rib that day to be able to walk slowly to Orgrimmar on the Zeppelin and everything to get my character back. I never got it back because it's dead. It's still lying there in Western Plaguelands. That's hardcore. Iron Man is fake as fuck. But if you get a title from it, sure, I'll try it, man. Whatever. Whatever.
So you shouldn't even be able to misclick, like even things like
It's even slower than that
a Frost
additional
Nova
movement
or
speed
whatever.
penalty. I tried it
AoE
during the
abilities
stress test
should
just for
not
fun.
be.
Is there do you have like footage from that, Sinner? I actually really want to see that. Can just watch a movie on second monitor? Yeah, like whatever. Like I'm not. It doesn't really freak me out. Like sure, I'll probably lose an hour or two of my life, and then I have my level 48 character back. You know how good that is, bro. No problem. No problem. No problem. I
Be
actually
able
am
to
so
trigger
curious
things
about
like
that.
that. So
That's
in
insane.
general, you should be safe, but God knows if there's some 1% scenario where someone does some weird shit with a guard, I'm not gonna.
Shit
I'm
happens,
not gonna
man.
100% it.
Shit happens.
Have you guys thought about? I know Ascension has this. It's like in certain contested zones, it's only like 1 versus 1 where multiple people can't come in because I'm sure everybody's experienced this. Usually, the PvP is only fun for people that sit at home for 10 hours and are in this guild and run around killing everybody. Have you guys thought about kind of
I'm doing the 0.5 challenge. What's the name of that challenge? What the fuck are you doing?
evening the play?
For real, launch in secret? Yeah, he pretty much. Wait, where's my fucking image? Sorry. Is that clear in this thing? Just read this shit, man. This is what Kato said in general a few hours ago. I think like 12 hours ago now. It's crazy. Um, you're all assuming we even want to give you a fixed time. He's crashing out here. He's super annoyed. Once we get the next patch shipped, we will switch on basically anytime we want. One of the worst things we could do is to repeat of, yo, everyone, log in at X time. We need a semi slow trickle the first hour or two. So, yes, He's going to turn on the server at a weird ass random time nobody knows. And the only way you can find out that they did something is through an update in the launcher. So, yes, they will launch it in secret.
Playing field for people that
It's on the same page.
just want to experience
Explorer's
PvP but
contract.
don't.
Let me check that shit out. Oh, sorry. It's the second one. Let me see. Can you guys read that shit? It's a bit small, no? Oh, yeah, it's perfect actually. Factions, Steam Widow Cartel, The Paintient. The Paintient is a good title. This challenge reshapes how you level by having all experience sources, except for exploration. Bro, I can't even read anymore. To progress efficiently, you'll need to fully immerse yourself in Project Epoch's expansion-worthy questing content, traveling across in search of new discovery. With fewer experience, gains from kills and quests, dungeon runs become more valuable, and the exploration is key. Expect to venture into lesser-known regions, take on additional challenges, and embrace the grind as you experience Azeroth like never before. Every level earned is a true accomplishment, and only the most dedicated. I like this a lot, but I'm not going to do that on stream. That's no, it's too much. Not it's too much, but it's super sick. Like 1x is already insane. I have leveled 1 to level 60, I think literally 7 times on 1x. I couldn't do it on 0.5. I don't think so.
Have like
But it's fun. It's
like
fun.
that sweat in them, or is that something that you kind of like not necessarily encourage or just like embrace because that is kind of like more of a classic type of experience?
Those
You
epoch
join a
status
war,
steps
you
for
get a
work for
war.
right.
You
I think
opted
so, yeah,
into
with the
Warlord,
alerts, yeah,
you
for sure.
kind of
You
get
get
what you
less for
deserve
nothing.
at that point.
you
If you
get
want a more balanced experience.
you get less for nothing. Don't. Well, you get you get the pension. That's it. You get a really crazy title, but I don't think the title is worth it. I would lose my fucking mind right about level fucking 33, bro. Imagine being 33 knowing that you could have been 48. That fucking sucks, bro.
Do battlegrounds or duels.
No fucking way. I'm sorry.
And do you guys think that the
What about
5%
fun? I
is
prefer
like
leveling to endgame. Hey,
in
hey, 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 hey. Bro, I get it. Endgame is fucking boring. That's why people relevel and relevel. But I'd rather relevel 3 times with three different characters than do one insanely long relevel. That's me, man. That's me. You do you, man. I get it. It's super sick. If 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 Project Epoch provides enough quests to give you a double a double long journey, then it's super cool actually. But I'm afraid that they don't. I'm afraid that the last 3 fucking levels you're just fucking grinding in Winter Spring, and the levels will be like 9 hours level beyond level fucking 52. That's insane, man.
enough the 5% experience?
I'm in the dwarf only guild, Misty Pine Fellowship. Out of 100 people, more than half of us are going to do. Okay, but that makes it cool. You found a sick community, bro. That's insane, man. I'm jealous, man. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I just want to play the game as it's intended. Like, I don't know. It's not my. It's dope. It's dope. I respect it, but it's not for me personally.
Buff like is enough to actually.
I'm super excited. I'm super excited.
Uh,
I'm I'm super I am super real in my frustrations. I'm super I put a lot of critique on the developers, but in reality, I'm here with full passion, bro. I'm so happy when this shit gets launched, bro. You have no idea.
Get
the first stream is going to be, bro. I expect like now how much people are what we have like 60 people watching, right? Bro, I expect whenever we start the fucking game, whenever the game actually launches, I expect like 3 people being here. Why? Because everyone is actually playing the game. Everyone is going to like the big ass streamers like Muzzy. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm going to be so fucking happy with this 1 or 2 fucking viewers. We're gonna fucking play the fucking game, bro. This is going to be so fucking sick. I'm so excited to stream this game for 24 hours for 1 or 2 people because it's just cool to play the game. And I hope that these 2 people are then maybe in the world. We can do dungeons together. Like Bro, the game. I just want to play the game, bro. I just want to
Get
play the game.
people to
I'm going to stream on YouTube. I'm going to try to stream on Twitch, like dual stream. I've never done that before. I should have done that now already. But I'm really new at streaming on YouTube. For some reason, bro, this is my second week of streaming. I have 60 concurrent viewers. That's super high. I've seen guys on Twitch stream Classic WoW for 3 years, and they still are on 15 viewers. It's really hard to get viewers on Twitch. Somehow it's better on YouTube, but I think it's the interest of Project Epoch that's carrying me, obviously. I think that if I do a dual stream on Twitch right now, that there's literally only one viewer there. So I'm not sure if it's worth. Maybe at launch, but I think it's illegal to do it on Twitch. I don't want to use my Twitch channel. Like I'm not really using my Twitch channel, but I also don't want a strike because maybe later in life I can make it on Twitch as well because of my YouTube channel. I don't want to be banned on Twitch for that. That would be pretty bad. You know what I mean?
like
Like
experience
I have the same name on Twitch these days, bro. I don't want to get fucked already. You know what I mean?
it, or do you not even necessarily? I don't want to say care about that, but not necessarily like. What is the thought process for
Yep,
like the
they
5%
will take it
experience?
down.
Because that like is that even like worth it? Like for anybody that's thinking about it to try to put war mode on, like what are you thinking about that?
You've hit the nail on the head there. It is not worth it, and that is intended. The
Wait, what did he
goal
ask?
of the
Sorry,
5%.
shit.
What are you thinking about that?
What did he ask?
You've
What did he ask? I'm zoning out a little bit. I'm zoning out a little bit.
But not necessarily like. What is the thought process for like the 5% experience? Because that like is that
It's too low. It's too low. 5% experience to be fucked in the ass in Stratotornville is too low, man. It's too low.
even like worth it? Like for
It's too
anybody
low.
that's thinking about it to try to put war
Maybe for rogues with Vanish, but if you're a warrior, nah, don't turn it
mode
on.
on,
Don't
like
turn it on.
what do you think?
M says it's people's interest in Epoch, but also their inability to play it. Yes, I imagine once Epoch is live, viewership numbers decline a bit because everyone is playing. I swear I'm not dooming. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting too. Like, I have never had a stream so stable with over 60 viewers, and this is my second week of streaming. Like normally I'm at around like 10 to 20 viewers whenever we like play Turtle WoW together and shit. Now I'm tripled that while looking at Project Epoch videos. So there's just a huge interest right now. It will die down, but my point is, I am so excited of Project Epoch that I don't care that my stream is going to be super dead. I just want to play the game. Like, bro, I'm so excited. My answer is my point is that I'm super excited.
Thinking about that.
You've hit the nail.
Yeah, make it 25% and everyone is going to PvP, man. Like 5% is not, no, it's not, it's not. This is what he said. Look at what he says. It's not worth it, and that's intended. Like, why?
On the head there. It is not worth it, and that is intended. The goal of the 5% experience, honor, and rep that you get with War Mode is not to incentivize people who don't like PvP into doing PvP. They don't like it. All you're going to get there, and we've seen this on other servers that will remain nameless that have a higher bonus such as 30%. All you get is people doing it who are PvE because they want to level faster, and then get salty when people are.
Don't get salty. Don't get salty then. It's a nice choice. Because if you get killed a lot, normal experience rates will eventually result in you leveling faster. Make a choice. If you are confident that you are good in PvP, you can get out of situations and you can quest, then that is shit. That shit is for you. Just give people the choice, man. I think it's great to give people 25% experience. Just make the server crazy. I think
Actually
I think
attack
it should.
Like,
Too bad. It's too bad. This guy's a bit of he's a bit boring when it comes down to PvP. His mindset is a bit boring.
breeds this little silly.
He should be good for a while to queues. Doesn't know what to do. Let's do a poll. Project E plug. Now that there is a dedicated PvP server, they should increase the war mode. Yeah, of course. Like, bro,
Sub
let's go.
gameplay that doesn't make any sense. The purpose
People
of
just
the
take it for
5%
XP,
is to
and then they cry. Yeah, but fuck them. You know, like okay, fuck them. Let them cry. To be honest, war mode is kind of dumb if you're also gonna offer PvP realm.
offset
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's true. But the PvP realm was like kind of forced in because they saw like how popular everything was, so they had to make another realm. Sadly, they had to make 5 realms, but they didn't have to think money or whatever. I like Turtle, but I hate PvP. Just ain't for me. Therefore, I got bored eventually with the world interactions. I get it. I get it. I get
The
it.
time it would take you
This
for
light is
you
fucking
being
burning my
killed.
eyes out, man.
So you're
Yeah,
saying,
I mean,
I'm going to die more, so I'll
this
get a
light is
little bit
burning my
more
fucking eyes out.
experience. Is kind of the mindset.
Little like this, maybe.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
find the
not just
complainers to be
XP.
funny.
I think it's not just XP because when you enable the war mode, the PvP mode, you then loot some tokens from
Yes.
factions. So
Some players are ahead. Oh no, they played. They're more concerned about some players further in game than their fucking crashing server. Yeah, I
you
don't
get
care.
the 5% XP. It's
Like, bro, it's one month in the game and everybody's level 60. Who fucking cares?
basically nothing. It's a
Who
but
fucking
the
cares?
thing you get, the gear you get along the way, like leveling gear. I'm not
Second.
leveling.
Oh, I'll be right back in like 1 minute, boys. I gotta pee. All right, boys. All right, boys. Let's continue this stupid video. That's actually, bro. I was like, shit. Are we actually watching a 1 hour interview? Bro, this has been super cool.
Gear, but level a low level PvP gear. That's very interesting to me.
Yeah, I like. Essentially, cosmetics are the main reward of War Mode, and those come from the bloody tokens. And bloody tokens can also be gotten from the zone quests that you can do. That's like, to kill 10 alliance in Tanaris that you can collect as an example.
Probably less than 10% will be level 60 in the first month. Yeah, true. Doesn't matter. Fuck it, bro. Like, if you want to race, just race. You know what I mean? Like, who cares that some people are level 15 now? Like, who cares, bro? Why? It should only affect you on a PvP server, sure, but on a PvE server, you can just chill, man. It doesn't matter.
example, every zone has an equivalent of that for each faction. They reward gold, XP, bloody tokens, so we're kind of sending people out there. So even with just that,
Sinner, you're absolutely fucking right. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to level up my warrior, probably do the first raids, and then level my shaman.
5% on
Orc, warrior, dwarf, shaman on the same server, so I see both sides of the game, Horde and Alliance, and I can play with both characters in one guild. I think that's going to be fucking awesome.
its
For me.
own if you have War Mode on and are actively engaging in PvP by taking things like those War Mode quests, you're going to get benefits beyond that 5%.
That's really
We just
cool.
don't want to give people a free bonus XP that's so high that they feel they need to get it when they don't actually want to PvP. It should be that if you see someone who's in War Mode, they signed up for the suck, they want you to attack them.
That is really cool. And just tell me real quick, where does it to pick up the quest? Does it say it on the website? Like where it is? Because this is the first time I'm hearing about this for the zone
So
quest.
the way it works for the zone quests is there are notice boards in the city that show every single zone quest for your appropriate level, plus or minus a handful of levels. I can't remember the exact number. So you can default to going to the major cities to find those, but the others are kind of strategically placed in the alliance towns in each zone that you would expect to find something like that. And on that notice board, you would see that zone's quests. So go to the city if you want to see where all of them are, or just go to the alliance outpost in wherever to find the one that's appropriate. They're not going to be hidden in any capacity. They're easy to find.
And at level 15, players are able to go to Orgrimmar and Stormwind and
Do these notice boards exist? I did not see them. I don't know. I on my level 11 Undead Paladin, I went into Orgrimmar. I saw the new Zeppelin rise, but we immediately did the huge trek to the crossroads. So I didn't see anything else. I was just so afraid that the servers would go down, so I was like speed leveling a bit.
sign up for War Mode?
I didn't
Any
see.
faction capital, but yeah, sign up for War Mode there. There's nothing
Any
stopping.
capital,
There's
okay.
no cost or anything to go into War Mode. You're just opting in, but there is a cost to come out of it. We
What's the
want it to be
cost?
a slightly tough decision, and that's again, we don't want people to switch it on for 5% experience, not actually want to do PvP. Like you're making a decision, so it's a scaling leaving cost depending on your level. So the lowest is
One
1
goal
gold.
to
So
get into PvE again at level 15 is insane. It's too much, I
so
think.
if you're level 50,
It's just like talent trees, changing your talents, right?
instantly go to Hillsbrad, get ganked, and think, fuck, this isn't for me, that's going to cost you a gold to undo that decision. And that scales up to 50 gold at level 60.
That's crazy. That's actually.
Have you guys thought
The interviewers were super silent after that. It's like, I don't like that.
about in regards to world PvP? Um, is it the same as it was in Classic WoW? Like I think it's 4 or 5 levels, or in between where they're like green to you or red to you.
Yeah, it's
Have
the
you
same.
guys
Yeah, it's the same exact formula. Just grey level is what it's called. And yeah, that's
have
what
you
we change.
guys have you guys thought about like maybe shrinking that to like 1 or 2 levels to kind of make it a little bit more fair, if that's the
It
right
would.
word?
It would be awkward to do that in just PvP concepts. The grey level, as it's called, is used all over WoW.
Ah, yes.
So yeah, it's not really worth it, to be honest with you. Everyone knows what they're getting into.
Is there a cooldown from when you disable war mode or opt out of it until you can opt back in?
No, nah. If you want to flip flop, do that.
It's
It's
your
your
fucking
gold that
goal.
you're wasting.
You're wasting time with your gold, so yeah, whatever.
I have a question related to like I guess future content.
Sure. Come on.
Go for it.
So you obviously talked about no shaman tanks earlier, any things like that, but you have sort of buffed things like Smite Priest, I guess. Are there any thoughts for fourth specs or other alternative, like buffing other alternative off meta strategies for classes in the future?
Decent
Or are you
question.
trying to keep things roughly vanilla-esque?
There's no one answer. It will just be an evolving class meta, is how I prefer to put it. There's no way for it to be stagnant, so things will change over
That's a
time.
good
And
answer.
as other topics have come up,
Whatever.
you know,
Yeah,
different
whatever.
classes
If it
scale
works, it
differently.
works. If it
It's
doesn't,
just gonna need direct touches across the board. So we'll see what happens.
Gotcha. Thanks.
So we've had a lot of talk about PvP in this chat. For PvE, at least, what's your long-term view on raids? Like, do you guys have X amount of tiers planned, or is it just you're going to kind of follow your own internal schedule, of course?
There is an approximate plan. No, I won't detail the approximate plan, but new content will come out.
Well, we obviously saw the roadmap up until Uldum, but I guess he doesn't want
We're
to
not going
spell
to
out
build
too
up
much.
to one Oldham and then be like, yeah, man, we're done. This will do.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for your
Dutch.
time and for spending
fine,
it
that's
here
fine.
with us.
Yeah, it's been fantastic and fascinating
Sipping the
too. Just to
vodka,
hear
baby. It is what it is.
I don't know
Nah, man, it's pure
the way
water.
the private servers work,
Can't even
especially
see
this
it,
one.
but
Oh yeah, for sure. But can you release it now, please? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, I've been waiting for this
if
shit
I
for
could drink
too
this shit
fucking
as
long, bro.
vodka,
I know the
even
feeling.
the Russians would bow for me, bro. This would be insane. Like nothing, baby.
I just learned
I
about it
fucking have
yesterday.
to pick up Turtle WoW so I don't lose my mind, bro. Look what you did to me.
I mean, Turtle is fine.
Turtle WoW's great.
Okay, yeah, it's great.
Turtle WoW is why
Turtle
we're
WoW is
probably
great,
all
man.
here.
Hey,
Yeah.
there were so many haters in this chat about Turtle WoW. Bro, Turtle WoW is amazing. You guys gotta appreciate what Turtle WoW did for the classic scene, man. Turtle WoW, bro. Sheesh. I had the time of my life this past 2 years on Turtle WoW, bro. Insane server. Amazing. 10,000 people online on Northern R alone. If I walk into Orphamore right now, bro, do you know how many people there are there, bro? It's beautiful. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
pretty much.
I'm not gonna stop playing TiVo just because of Epoch.
It's the
We have
PvP
no
that just turns me off so hard. It's just like it's whoever clicks their buttons first who just explode.
I mean,
We have
that's
What?
just
Is that
MMO
true?
PvP
That's
in
not true.
general,
That's
unless
not true.
both
That's not
players
true.
are highly geared.
We as the
That's not
develop-
true what he said about PvP. It's not. You don't one shot people whenever your gear is like kind of similar. Bro, I'm a fucking full tier 3 rogue with literally with Kingsfall. If I fight a shaman with full tier 3, I have an actual fight. I have to restyle 2 times. I have to stun him. I have to kick. If I don't kick, I'm dead. Nah, it's not. What is he talking about? With fame comes the haters. Hey
developers
man, the
have
haters are coming.
no negative connotation
The
with
haters are
any
arrived. Have
server
arrived.
in the scene. There is room for
Based.
everyone. Like, it does not need to be competitive. Honestly, the
Yeah.
competitive Epoch versus Turtle stuff is just cringed as hell.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
we're not like close behind
Ice
the
cream, baby.
scenes, but like when
This
our
is, by the
YouTube
way,
account
guys.
came
By the
down,
way,
I asked the
we
guy.
bought a Ninja Creamy. This is not an ad. But that's like an ice cream machine for like $200. You can literally make healthy ice cream with just milk, whey protein, and your desired stuff. So just like pure chocolate or something that is not that unhealthy. It's so good. It doesn't taste as good as a Ben and Jerry's, obviously, but it's just you can just eat ice cream without getting fat as fuck. You know how nice that is, man.
As a turtle, like how long did
I'm
it take
so
for
addicted
yours
to
to
ice
come?
cream
Like
now. I can
little
just eat
chats
that
like
shit
that do
randomly.
happen behind the scenes. They've been nothing but
And
friendly,
it's
at
nice.
least on
It's
the
really good.
surface. So we aim to keep that up.
Not a sponsor,
I
by
think
the way.
that's good, but
Ninja's Creamy.
there
If you want
is
to sponsor
going to
me,
be
hit me up,
some
man.
natural competition, for lack of a better word, just because
That's because the
you're
players
new
though.
and better looking.
It's player made. It's just a weird tribalism for free servers that you're not paying a penny for. That the only thing it costs you is your time. You can play both. You don't have to be binary.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man, the private communities are rabid. They're very rabid.
Yeah, like
I think this idea of
it's
like
people-
a server winning is stupid.
if one of the things you really, really love about, Classic Plus projects and you enjoy about WoW is the soundtrack, you're going to enjoy Turtle more than here because they've got more custom soundtracks than we do.
They do? I didn't even know that.
Binaries.
I did not
Each
even know that.
project is going to do different things well.
I think it's a lot to do with like sunk cost fallacy of time. People don't want to invest a bunch of time into a server and then feel like they're not getting the most out of it or something. I don't know, but I mean, you can just play both. Like, there's no big deal. I play both,
For free,
Yeah, whatever,
nonetheless.
bro. I'll probably still raid Karazhan 40 whenever I'm level 60 in Project Epoch. Like, why wouldn't I? It's fun as fuck. I played Sod and Turtle WoW at the same time, so whatever, bro. T-Wow was even listed as a musician when you Google it. That's sick. That's super sick. I didn't know that. I actually did not know
Yeah,
that.
it's literally costing you nothing.
They made so much original shit. That's crazy.
About that, is there any way we can support you at the moment?
We have a channel on Discord called Donate. That's the best way.
Donate.
You don't get anything for donating other than our gratitude, and it legitimately will help smooth out the bandwidth cost.
I told you guys this 10 days ago whenever the first problems arise, and where everybody had the impression that the simple fix of getting more servers was gonna solve all their problems. All these guys have to do, bro, make a donation page where you get like a simple skin, and they would make $100,000 in one fucking day right now, man. Like, what are they doing? Make some fucking money, man. Like, that's not even being like, bro, get your money and buy servers and go on a vacation whenever the shit works. Like, what the fuck is
Costs for launch.
Why not?
We
What are you
will
doing?
eventually have some kind of cosmetic store
Crazy.
or
Crazy
merchandise,
people.
but that's quite a way away. We're focusing on getting a server out before we
Make your
monetize it, rather
fucking
than
money.
the other way around, which is all too common in this scene.
It's better for everyone if these guys are rich. Maybe they'll lose a little bit of passion. Maybe they'll outsource it to someone who is not really a classic Andy. That would be a mistake. That's what Blizzard did. But I would love these people to have some type, some type of income somewhere, you know, something. Like they need that shit, man. They have issues. They need people.
I would say that people who play like official WoW, if they are like wanting to quit it, you should just subscribe to the GitHub with the same amount, right?
I get it. I get it. There's plenty of people who are like, I'd like to give money to the project, but want something in return, and that's a perfectly valid take. Like,
You
that's
get the game, isn't that great?
Yeah, you
but
get the project.
some people want a mount or a pet. I can't really judge them for that. Why not? But if you are feeling particularly based and want to just do it for the vibes, then we have our
For
GitHub
the vibes,
sponsors
baby.
in the donate channel and linked on our website.
Epoch
Do it for the
merch.
vibe.
Surprise 2-hour playtest tomorrow?
Unlikely.
Yes.
Do it for the vibes, baby. Do it for the vibes.
I may have missed this because I joined late, but do you guys have any anti-botting measures that you're going to put in place?
It's been briefly discussed,
botters.
but the TLDR is that anyone who tells you they've got them is basically lying, and the only anti-botting measure is humans sitting there and looking for them. So we would like to have GMs sit there and look for bots and report them higher up. But obviously, it's a long process to actually trust GMs to hire them, so I'll give it time. But yeah, we're not Blizzard. We don't have a financial incentive to keep them. I don't like bots. I don't want them on my server, so that's the general vibe.
It's also a community.
There's going to be a lot of bots. I'm telling you right now. There are websites being made at this moment. People are actually setting up entire corporate systems to get ready to make money on this server. You know how many fucking third-party websites there are around Turtle WoW, bro? It's crazy. If you need 100 gold, you get it in 1 second, bro. I don't do that, but that's basically the fucking culture in Turtle WoW. Sadly, it's super bad. It's super bad.
The
It's gonna
effort.
happen.
People have to report bots.
They said no money could help them proceed to get more devs and new servers. Yeah, like what are you talking about? Everything costs money, bro.
And people also have to be willing to not buy gold, because if there's no market for it, there won't be gold sellers and there won't be bots.
There's all sorts of little
There
things
will always be a market for gold buyers.
there's little things that I've considered doing as well that we've experimented with, but as I say, I've experimented with, but it would be a stupid amount of work. But I think it would be really funny is us having, say, for example, let's say 20 sets of where can ores and resources spawn in the world, and just every couple of weeks just rotate through them so that the bot profiles get out of date periodically.
Sneaky.
That's great actually.
Like it was Blizzard who had a talk who said that they were able to resolve botting on one of their servers back in vanilla by all they did was ship a patch that put a boulder there. And it's long enough for the bot developers to correct around that made a hell of a difference. Like if all we need to do is spawn an invisible wall for a day, a human player would go, "Oh, there's a weird wall there. I might report it as a bug," but bots will just run into it forever. We can just
It
interfere
can't be
with
that
them
simple.
that way
It can't be that
if we're
simple.
willing to do it.
When do you think they're gonna launch? Logically, with Turtle WoW's new server on the horizon coming the 15th of August, that's in a week. The weekend is coming in 2 days, so they cannot launch it on the weekend. They said they needed 24 hours for the poll to end, and they needed like a day or so for the new uh, starting zones to be patched. I think personally, and all that was like almost 24 hours ago when they said that shit. I think personally, tomorrow morning around 8 a.m. British time, they will open up the servers. Why? Because it's still during the week. Most people are still working. They are waking up, so they had a nice night of sleep. The devs will wake up around 8 a.m. They're English people. Around that time, they are ready to take on the task of maintaining the game. They should not do it on Friday. They should not do it on Saturday. It's going to be worse with the players. The best time, if they have everything sorted, is tomorrow morning. My body is ready. Yes. If they can't make it tomorrow or Friday, they should do it on Monday. But don't do it on Saturday. Don't do it on Sunday because it will break the fucking server again. Yo, Jay Soto, welcome to the fucking family, bro. Thanks for subscribing. Huge. I hope so. Taking 24 hours for the polls and adding new zones is crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure how hard it is to add new zones and design them and everything in the game that already exists. I have no idea. But a poll for 24 hours is a bit ridiculous. But K-Totes himself commented on it and said, like, do you guys actually think we needed 24 hours for that? No, we've been working super hard on the new zones just for you. So this, that, and this. He was super triggered. So when people were clowning him for making the polls last for 24 hours, he was super pissed. He said he needed this, he needed this 24 hours for the new patch. That's what they're doing right now. He's fucking pissed, bro. Look how he's writing.
Have you guys
Look at how
thought
he's writing here.
about, because people.
So do you really think it's going to be a month till they open up registrations, bro? I have no idea. I have no idea, Jose. I hope. I expect. Let's be realistic as possible. The initial crazy ass hype to die down within a week time. Whenever we don't see huge queues, that's when they open up registrations. I think that's what's going to happen. There's no telling how long there will be huge queues. That's it. So maybe in a week there's no queues anymore. Then they're like, oh, everyone who actually wants to play the game is in the game. Now we can add more people who are outside of the game. So there's no telling. I expect in a week. I expect in a week. Could be 2 weeks. Some people say a few months. I don't believe that. Expect 1 week, maybe two. I don't know.
People
It's hard.
usually buy
It's hard.
gold if they don't have the time to make money, or if it's like boring. Have you guys thought about like
They probably knew what to do after the first hour. The gap between wipe and no wipe was too big. Yeah, we already knew. That's why my stream says unanimous decision. Like, bro, in the first 3 minutes, the no wipe was winning so hard. I was like, okay, it's over. I came back. I woke up. They were ahead by 5,000 votes. And now let's see. I think they're still ahead by 3,000 votes or something. And we still have like 1 hour, maybe. I think it was from 23 hours ago. No. Let's see. Announcements. They are ahead by 3,500 ish. And the announcement was 23 hours ago. There's no way. It's over. The vote is over. It's fine. But it was already anonymous like 10 hours ago.
More interesting ways to
They probably knew they need new servers for registration. I think they opened up 2 new servers, no? Gurubashi 2 and Kazan 2? Am I wrong here? Was that another cope? I heard something like that, no? I hope
make
so.
like money. I think this kind of ties back to like revisiting old raids or dungeons, or like giving that incentive for a high level character to run with like lower level characters in previous content that was made. And it's kind of two birds, one stone. They have fun with their friends and they also make money at the same time. Have you guys thought about anything like that?
Gold is just kind of one of the de facto
What
rewards
did he
that
ask?
comes up
I was
with.
zoning out a little bit. Sorry,
Like
sorry.
money, I
Make
think.
money? What do you mean
Like
make money?
thought about,
What did he ask
because
here?
people usually buy gold if they don't have the time to make money,
Okay,
or if
okay.
it's like boring. Have you guys thought about like more?
Welcome to MMOs, man.